Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right, all right. Welcome to Friday stream, everybody. You found a guitar you want, but Jeeves, the price is insane. 6,500 US dollars? That's whatever, dude. Pocket change, surely. Yeah, I've heard that before, but about my penis. Twisted. Longer than they thought, you know? I'm here for the slap and tickle. Alright, who wants it? Oi, Kaisi. Who wants the first slap? Who wants the first tickle? Disclaimer, no refunds. Also, you can settle for a nasty drink if you want, Eve. Lemur, stop being a little bitch. Alright. Hope you slept well. Yeah, I got to bed a little late, but I still got up at 9... Oh, I didn't send my tweet. At like 9:45. Did my exercise, grabbed a shower, fed the cats, you know, all the stuff you guys saw yesterday, basically. Did all that stuff. Well, minus the walking and the showering. Only the people on OnlyFans saw the showering part. Yo, for a nasty drink still. That is so true, bestie. Good news for you is we're doing taco night tomorrow night, so maybe we'll do one then while we're in the kitchen. Alright, you need to calm down, Ando. You've seen the bars where you pay for a bartender to throw a drink in your face and then smack the fuck out of you? Is this an American thing? No, I don't think I have. Tacos. We are gonna make the best basic bitch tacos you guys have ever seen tomorrow. And we're gonna have, I think, you know what, man? I haven't had hard shell tacos in ages, and I like hard shell more than soft shell. They're just more pain in the ass to eat. Maybe we'll get fancy though. All right. So what you could do is you can grill the soft shell, and then put cheese between the soft and the hard shell and attach them together. That way, when you crunch into the hard shell, all the little crumbs don't go everywhere. They're still caught in the soft part and in the cheese. And then we're gonna have some nice basic bitch, just ground beef, lettuce, tomato, onion. That's it. Maybe sour cream or salsa, one of the two. Good stuff. That's all. It's everything the body needs. What's olives on a taco, dude? That's just like, it's not even anything to do with teasing me. Like, who the fuck eats olives on a taco? I never go, oh, hard shells is good, dude. I love hard shell tacos. I just haven't had them in a long time. White people don't put tomatoes in their white people tacos. I'm not white. Alright? I'm bald. No cilantro? I'm actually not one of the people that hates cilantro. I don't have that gene that makes it taste like soap, but like I'll eat it if it's there, but I don't usually go out of my way to put cilantro in there. I just, yes, but I haven't had a moment to answer yet, Jaxel. So if they're asking, tell them I will get to it. I do appreciate it. I did see though. I just I didn't have time this morning. I'll probably get to it tomorrow or the day after. Maybe not tomorrow because I got to go out shopping for the taco stuff. Probably Sunday or Monday. I absolutely will. It's just that they always break shits everywhere for me, but they do taste great. Well, yeah, but that's why you wrap it in the soft, right? So you go soft shell, and then Blizzard. You put a bunch of cheese, and then you put the hard shell, and then you wrap it, and then you like go and bake it for a bit, heat it up so the cheese melts and it sticks the soft to the hard shell. It's good stuff. Or vice versa. I don't think it works as well vice versa, but regular shredded cheese, are you going to make that delicious plastic cheese for in between your taco shells? I don't know if I'm going to do the taco shell, the double taco shell thing. I don't know. Sounds like a lot of work, dude. Nakaman, thanks for the 65er. And welcome back. You have the soup gene? What does that mean? You spilled soup on your jeans? Use queso instead? I'm like not the biggest fan of queso. It's okay. Taco Bell's gonna sue you for copyright infringement. Yeah, well, no, they can't because my tacos aren't gonna make me shit my pants in 5 seconds. True Rev. Sounds like a Taco Bell cheesy gordita crunch. I mean, that's probably what it is. I've only had Taco Bell one time in my life. We've been over this several times. Not from any like particular like aggressive stance against them or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'll try it again. I like tacos a lot though, so maybe I'll try it. The thing is, there's so many other actual, I mean, some chains, but not nearly as fast foody as Taco Bell. There's so many other Mexican like places / chains around here that I'd rather just order better tacos from them than like go have Taco Bell, and they're still not very expensive either. So, relatively speaking, Taco Bell's the best hangover food. Is that right? Is that right, dude? I don't believe you. What's up, Douglas? Hello. So yeah, we'll see. I gotta fix that blind up there. It's like spilling over. I just saw it in my camera in the top left corner. Taco Bell greater than Chipotle? You know, the only thing, I don't know if I can't agree with that because I don't know Taco Bell well enough. The only thing I don't like about Chipotle is, see, Chad, I grew up on basic bitch tacos. It's just what I grew up on, right? So, I like just the usual, like not that I don't like other types of tacos now, but I like just like what I said we're making tomorrow, like ground beef, some, lettuce, tomato, onion, whatever, some hot salsa and or sour cream, done. And Chipotle doesn't really have that, right? They don't have like regular ground beef tacos. They have like carnitas and all these other stuff, so I know why you're so sub. You're so mean to me. You started this chat by saying that you were sleepy because you're bored. Who's mean to who? Mr. Lemur. Also, in response to your last Epoch like mobile game, you play WoW. Case and point. Makes sense. You're a basic bitch. True. I am a basic white girl. I do love my pumpkin spice latte. That's a lie. I don't think I've ever had one in my life, but also, I don't really know if, like, the term mobile games, like mobile game graphics, bro, mobile devices run like Fortnite and PUBG and shit these days. Mobile devices are capable of delivering graphics beyond most computer games, if we're talking about, like, graphical fidelity, outside of, like, crazy shit. So, I don't know, dude. One's humans on there, too. Gacha games. Like I think the whole like this looks like a mobile game graphic is kind of it's like a dead term these days. All this taco talk's making me hungry. All this taco is making you hungry. Me too, actually. Although I just ate. I had cereal. Mobile FF. Yo, hold up. Are there any FF homies in here? Final Fantasy. Can somebody explain the drama that's happening to me? The fucking FF14 community is imploding right now. Saying that they just, like, genocided half their player base. How's the stream going? It's good. How's the stream going? That's great. I didn't answer your question. I have seen your messages and your massages. Resident Evil's on iPhone? Yep. Anyways, keep proving Lima wrong, basically. I'm not saying his batch just looks like a mobile game. I mean, I guess. I don't know. It looks like it looks like Diablo 4 and PoE 2, just not to the same graphical fidelity. A popular Plogon? What the hell's a Plogon? Got cease and desisted by Square Enix. It allows you to sync your mods with other players' mods. Oh, plugin. I don't understand. You sync your mod with other players' mods? What is the point of that? Like, what is this for? Is this for some, like, gooning RP thing? I don't understand why you'd want to sync your mod with somebody else's mods. Oh, it's all the gooners. One sec. Susie linked. Massively popular FF14 mod, Mare Synchronous. shut down due to undisclosed legal inquiry. One of the most popular third-party mods for the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, the online cosmetic mod sync app Mare Synchronous, has been taken down as of today due to a legal inquiry. With heavy heart, I have to announce at the end of Mare Synchronous as you know it. The announcement at Mare Synchronous Discord server I've received a legal inquiry concerning the project. I review my options with the council. I'm winding it down. The repository and Discord server officially stated to shut down at 3 a.m. Pacific today, though some users supposedly weren't able to access it sooner. Over 200,000 users were in the official Discord for Mare Synchronous at the time of the announcement, hinting that the scale of the app's use. At the moment, the creator of the software is not confirmed where the legal inquiry stemmed from, but it's known, nor is it known exactly what it entailed. Mare Synchronous, known to most as Mare, was a third-party app that, in essence, was a conduit for other visual mods. It allowed players to register cosmetic and animation mods into their Mare account, which is then synced through a server so that they could download and see them. It also worked in real time, meaning changes on the sending player's end would be immediately seen to those receiving it. Iglite, dude, thanks for the 59 primer. Many casual players played FF14 with Mare for a number of reasons, including roleplay, creating flair at events, and simply expanding beyond FF14's limited character creation. However, it garnered a reputation for creating mod beasts, which are over-the-top mod designs often affiliated with NSFW content. Third-party apps are technically not allowed in FF14 by any measure. However, Yoshi P expressed several years ago that he preferred not to integrate anti-cheats into the FF client and that bans would come from flagrant use of such apps. Many players took it as a don't ask, don't tell type of policy regarding mods. Some believe this new ban to be an after effect of this year's banning phase of Player Scope, which is known as the Stalker mod that gave players insight in what accounts shared which alts. There are several plausible reasons why Mare might have been banned, ranging from misuse of Square Enix assets to an NSFW reputation issue, a liability issue regarding shared injection mods, or the even presence of Patreon of Ko-Fi. But it's technically speculation unless or until there's official confirmation from Squeenix or the mod's creator. FF14 is no stranger itself to frustrated fanbase, especially after the middling story of Dawntrail, and it appears that its subscriber count has gone down via a financial report earlier this month. This move in particular has a sizable vocal minority in ARMS. So we'll see how it turns out. The author support. I mean, I don't know, dude. Do I have a Discord? Yep, discord.gg/salute, buddy. Yes, sir. The numbers are tragic if you saw them? What do you mean? Like their sub numbers? I mean, I don't know, dude. Oh, yeah, I was peeking Ekka's stream a little earlier today. But I haven't, like, figured out how in-depth, like, I don't know if the boss is killable today or not. I just peeped in and it looks like they're getting towards it, so. Having a gooning mod phase League of Legends is a pretty bad sign. Dropping profits year to year was something insane. Oh, for FF14? I mean, FF14 had, like, the perfect storm hit, right? With, what's it called? Brother, why do you want to know my Discord info so bad? We have a server. It's discord.gg/salute. Douglas Gant 23. I smell body. They had, like, the perfect storm happen, right? When WoW was a little in the dumps. FF14 was booming. It was, like, the peak of their storyline with Shadowbringers and Endwalker coming. And it was just, like, the perfect boom, right? And a lot of, like, creators and WoW creators played it. We played it for a while, too. And raided, and it was surging. And then, yeah, man, that roller coaster came crashing down. WoW perked up. I guess 7.0 was kind of meh. And then, yeah. It's a hard fight. 9.5 minute wipe on 50%. Yeah. Looks like a tougher fight. That's a bot that wants to sell your designs. No, I know. I'm just humoring it. It said, how's the stream going? And then 30 seconds later before I answer, it says, that's great. Whiskey not great, but battle content has been good. Has it? I mean, I'm not saying it hasn't, but I don't know. I guess it's... Externally speaking, with still a lot of friends that either used to play FF or play FF, I haven't heard much great stuff about FF since 7.0 launch. Really. But, I don't know. I must say, though, I don't know how to like really respond to this situation here. A game cracking down on people using mods for NSFW furry porn and then people getting butthurt about it is a little weird to me from those people's perspective. Now, if it was just innocent RPers or something, sure. But we know that's not the case. I see stuff on Twitter as well. They got rid of the mod, yeah, so now people can't jork, I guess. The one friend I have that still plays this FF wasn't positive about it, but also calls it standard MMO bitching. Classic. Yeah, I don't know. But also, if shutting down this mod gives such a heavy blow to your product and game that it's starting to face like deathly numbers, then there's bigger problems with the game, right? Then again, I don't know how many subs there are in FF14, so. You following some GPOS accounts? I have people. I have at least 2 people I can mention off the top of my head right now that used to. The thing is, chat, I've known people in WoW, right? Because I've been playing for so long. And I was so early in the creator space in WoW that there were a lot of people that used to stream World of Warcraft years and years ago. But as the years passed, they've branched off and done other things, whether it's not worked out for them, whether it wasn't their thing. It doesn't matter why, the reason. But, I mean, there's a bunch of girls that do OnlyFans now. There's a bunch of people that went to Final Fantasy XIV and post gooner pics and nude furries and shit from, like, FF14, like, parties and stuff. Like, yeah, there are. So, yeah, I do follow some of those people because they're people that I knew 20 years ago and they went into whatever other space, right? I have no ill will towards them. So, yeah, I'm kind of privy on some of the shit that goes on there, right? But I just have no idea what the actual number balance is to these things, right? Is there actually 90% of people that is all they use Mare or whatever for is gooning? Or is it just like, you know? Yeah. This game had problems even before the WoW Exodus is just reaching its critical mass. So what do? Like, what is wrong with the game? From FF14 perspective. The story? Like, why are people not enjoying it as much? You're gooning right now, aren't you, Lemur? You're gooning to a mobile video game. You're playing Clash of Clans or something. You're downloading your private client for Warcraft Rumble. Feels bad, dude. Stop it. It's already dead. Content cadence and schedule and repeated formula. Doesn't WoW have a repeated formula too? It's literally blueprint, cookie cutter, like, major patch release every single time for WoW. So why does it not affect WoW as much as Final Fantasy? I'm a boomer. Gooning means like jerk, yeah, like being a horny jerking off and stuff. Stale formulate, cotton cadence, quality dropping down, over homogenization of jobs. Story didn't hit. I think that's one of the big things, man. It's one of the things that made Final Fantasy XIV surge as much as it did was its story. Like, it was just so well known for its story. And it had a really, really good story. And once that ended, and it takes a long time to build that story, kind of story arc and cadence, so people are just mentally checked out now that the peak of the roller coaster, you know, hit. And so if there's not enough other content sustaining them when there's not like a I'm on the edge of my seat level of story happening, it's, yeah, a recipe for disaster, I suppose. Strongest age, according to a friend that enjoys it a lot and plays WoW too, I'm like, wow, they have not updated their engine. Yeah, the whole like 3-second like response time or ping time or whatever it is yeah, it was not ideal. I didn't like that much. I didn't mind it as much like questing out, but it was for raiding. It was very weird, especially if you've played WoW, you know. I learned what gooning meant when I called my dogs a couple of goons, and my kids let me know the new lingo. Who knows what word is next? Cooking. I saw baking. Baking's the thing now. We've upgraded from cooking. If you bake things, it's like, you know, you slander them, you fuck them up. Stop baking it. It's already dead. FF14 is trying to get on Switch too, so that might be why on the crackdown. Maybe. Whatever hooked me was the UI on the action bars. I didn't mind their UI very much. FF14's. It was reasonably customizable without third-party add-ons. Soaking? Soaking me. I have high hopes for input. When is 8.0 supposed to hit for FF? Okay, sending that a message. Next year, October? When did 7.0 hit? Endwalker release date. Wait, not Endwalker. What's 7.0 called? Dondra. I feel like... Yeah. Dondra's been out. Oh, it's been a year. July 2nd. Yeah, that's right. Because we were going to play it last year and then we didn't. I forgot what we played instead. October, damn. 2 years plus for the next expansion. I guess compared to WoW, that's slower. But WoW also, in my opinion, goes a little too fast sometimes. To not much benefit. So return knowledge is eventually going to evolve into corporate speak. Wait until they fully bake an idea after taking it offline. Oh, yeah. Maybe it's because I'm used to WoW, but it always looks hella messy to me. I mean, it is messy, for sure. It is a busier UI than WoW. Well, most of it is like you can't, well, at least Natty, you can't customize the skins and simplify the look and stuff. Get rid of the borders, etc. Well, yep. Well, I mean, that sucks, man. I honestly have no ill will towards FF14. I had a good time with it when we played it. And it's shitty to hear that. I mean, you know, also the whole like competition's a good thing, right? If FF14 dies off a lot more and WoW is left unchallenged, I mean, that's like competition's healthy, or at least alternatives are healthy. Like the things that WoW lacked a lot for people when WoW was a little in the dumps and FF14 was, you know, booming. FF14 offered things that WoW didn't. Not as much in the endgame space, but more in the, like, I don't know, story, world building, solo player, you know, jobs, farming, like that kind of thing. The world just felt like a little more to do. Player housing, well, that's not going to be as big of a deal anymore, but yeah. Yar. I agree. I have always enjoyed that about FF14. I have always enjoyed that about FF14. The one character does everything. Guild Wars? I haven't played Guild Wars since Guild War 1. Hello, Eleanor. How many bottles did you down last night? There needs to be a WoW egg village. We'll probably make a neighborhood. Yeah, I'm down. You can make private neighborhoods, right? I haven't read up too much on housing lately. I read like the first few blog posts, but I haven't caught up with all of the info yet. But my understanding is, yeah, you can make like private, and there are what, up to 50 people, something like that. Well, it depends how many people join, but we might need multiple. Might need like 2 or 3. We'll see. I like that FF when it was 100% turn-based RPG. I lost interest in it once they went online. You don't like FF7 remake? Isn't Terra coming back? I think Aeon, no? Isn't Aeon 2 a thing? You can make guild or community neighborhoods. guilds can get up to 500. Oh, easy. We have that community guild we made, that Dreaded and Rice and whatever headed. At the beginning of TWW launch, so if that still exists, cool. If not, then we'll just make a community guild and have a big old neighborhood. Easy peasy. See streamers use that WoW housing feature? No, I haven't paid any attention to that.
We made it! Welcome home! We're here! We need some type of monitor for the stream setup, guys. Where do you guys see a mirror? A mirror would definitely work. Place it, then press 2 and click on it. Alright. Place it, that's my monitor. Press 2, click on it. Scale! Oh! Yo! Alright, that's gonna be the main monitor right there. Triple monitor setup. Yo! Ooh, we could get the key lights. Look at my streaming setup.
Alright. Cool. Crafton. Ooh, Crafton and Terra. Where's Coffin? He loves Crafton. I think about housing, I immediately think of Zaryu. I want now, bro. I'm like cautious. I'm starting to get a little cautiously optimistic about housing. And I'm gonna read some more blogs and stuff about it soon, but I'm worried it will be over very quickly. Sorry, not sorry. What I mean by that is, I think once you're burnt out on designing and collecting what you have for your house, I think there's gonna be nothing else to do with it. And I in my head am putting a lot of emphasis in neighborhoods and what you do in neighborhoods, and I don't think there's really going to be that much to do in neighborhoods. But again, self-admittedly, I have not. I haven't looked into it, so we'll see. It's getting overhyped. I mean, I'm very hyped about it. I'm just like, I'm very hyped about it coming to WoW, and I'm very excited about it finally coming to WoW. But I've started to think a lot about it in, like, practice, right? Of the game. I think it's more just like a little mini feature on the side, and you can't, like, main housing, so to speak, but maybe you can. There are stuff in neighborhoods. Like, I think it'd be really cool if neighborhoods had, like I said, like, you know, projects and, like, farms together, like literal farms, plant tomatoes and crap like that. Turned it into, like, a little, Animal Crossing kind of thing, a little Farmville kind of thing would be super fun. Turned it into its own like mini game and stuff, or maybe in like the future they will if there's enough feedback for that. But I think if it's just like designing your house and stuff, I mean it's just gonna be like base building in any game, right? And Shrouded and stuff. The more you're into it, the better. Well, not even like in Shrouded and Shrouded, you literally can build brick by brick. But eventually you're just gonna, you know, you'll spend X amount of hours and be like, my house looks just right, and I have. I went and farmed the purple chair that I wanted from fucking Elixir or something. My house is done. Now what? Kind of thing. It'll be a thing for a month and no one's going to care that much. Yeah, I'm kind of
okay, guys,
about it.
I'm going to make my streaming room if I was streaming in WoW. Oh my god.
Bro, what? Why are they all doing the same shit? You guys literally just showed me a clip of Zaryu pretending to make a streaming setup, and then Annie pretending to make a streaming setup.
Oh my god, you can put this on tables, I think. Oh god, okay. This project is a lot more complicated than I initially thought. There we go, it's upside down now, and then
okay. I don't know if no one will care that much. I do think that I feel like they're maybe over-advertising it. Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys feel that way? Like Warcraft, that is, Blizzard? Maybe that's where the overhyping is coming from. Yeah, before the overview, I didn't want to watch that. You'll see. I'm gonna be dead honest, dude. Not my favorite there. Not my favorite, dude. Nope, 100%. I feel like, I don't know, yeah. How much housing is logged behind current raid and M+? You've been talking tons about housing. I meant the clientele. How much housing is logged behind current raid M+? What's that about it? I don't know, actually. I was going to say, I assume things like, you know, like there's like a cool mount that you get for Mythic, right? Mythic raid boss. There's probably going to be some kind of like, I don't know, dresser that you can only get from Mythic Dimensius. You know, something like that is my guess. So I don't know if it goes beyond that though. I don't know if like hey, you can only get this roof color from your house, or this shape of room from your house, or only by killing Mythic Dimensius can you expand your house an extra room. You know, like things. I don't know if it'll go that far, but I'm assuming all the basics that, you know, you completed KSM, then, you know, you get like a red couch now instead of everyone else getting the green couch. Like, to me, it seems like another vector of the usual collection stuff. Like, it seems like another vector of cosmetic things in the game, right? So you have mounts. Mounts are acquired from a variety of sources. Some from questing, some from rare drops, raiding, PvP, M+. You know, same with mini pets oftentimes. So to me, it's just transmog. So this to me is like now the next vector of that stuff. It's another system that will incorporate the entirety of World of Warcraft's biome, and whatever you can collect from all those various sources in order to decorate your house. Instead of mounts, you're getting furniture, you know, like things like that. So you're going to have some stuff from M+, you're going to have some stuff from old raids, you're going to have some stuff from new raids and mythic bosses, you're going to have stuff from rares, you're going to have stuff from quest lines, you're going to have stuff from finding a little mushroom under a tree and, you know, a Mirdersill and all that kind of stuff. A Mildersill, whatever it is. You can have some from the store. I believe that they mentioned before that item types aren't locked behind content, only different appearances. Right? Yeah, sure, of course. So it'll be, you know, it'll be like the red chair comes from Mythic, the green chair comes from Heroic. You joke about more coloration, various color. No, for sure. I actually agree with Rainy. Right? It is good to have color variations. Makes it stand out for you and for people that really want to design their house, and it's something to like show off depending on what your achievement came from that you're personally proud of. Thematically, they can do a lot. Midnight gives a doormat to wipe your feet on. Normal's white, Mythic's purple. Just not sure if they're going to... Yeah. And, you know, they're going to, like, add stuff over time, too. All right? They're going to add stuff over time, too. I'm sure. Based on feedback and whatnot, so... But yeah, I think it'll be cool. I do feel like... Actually, I don't know. I have to, like the blog. I do feel like they're over-advertising it, though. In terms of the scope that in my mind that I have, that housing is going to actually occupy in World of Warcraft. But like I said, I need to, like, look up more about it when I have some time, when I feel like it. As a very, very casual solo player, having cool housing stuff, log behind group content is enough to get me. See, that's... I mean, that's, like, generally... but from like a different angle, the perspective I have too, Susie, from the other day, and like this is obviously just on a personal note, is like I'm super excited about housing, but I know I like, because of the way my brain works with World of Warcraft, I can't do like permanent long-term casual content, but I also don't want to dive back into, I also can't do casual group content, right? For me, it's all or none. So I have a feeling what's going to happen for me, unless neighborhoods really provide like a sustainable, fun community thing we can do. Outside of neighborhoods, it's going to be like, you build your house, you have fun with it, you collect some stuff, and then eventually you're going to get to the point where a lot of the stuff that you want and some of the more rare stuff and whatever is going to come from, you know, doing all plus 12s and killing mythic bosses or clearing the heroic raid and whatever. And at that point, I'm just... And you know it's going to, obviously. It would be stupid of them not to do that. Of course it will. It's an MMO, right? But... with how much the community is bitched about housing, do you blame them for advertising? I don't blame them for advertising it. I'm worried that they are showing it so much already and previewing it so much already and letting people get their hands on it so much, when in reality, it's not really going to be that much stuff. Like, mechanically speaking. It will be in terms of collection, and people that are really into designing the houses are going to spend days, weeks, months on it. Cool. But I don't, like, it's not like a highly repeatable, sustainable system like Initial Torghast was advertised to be, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I mean, to Brent's point, even though he said it sarcastically, it is their main Giga Super feature coming out. Obviously, they're going to advertise it. And people have asked it for so long, so... I think overhyped is the wrong word. The more I'm talking about this, I think over advertised is the better word for me, the better term. I think you're throwing an expectation of them making Stardew Valley inside of WoW, which they're not doing. I am. You're right. And I think I am setting myself up for a little bit of disappointment. I'm trying to be real about it, but I'm still going to enjoy it for sure. It's just like Susie said, though. I know I'm going to get to the point where it's like, okay, go farm raids now for next stuff, and I'm going to be like, I'm good, dude. We got details on the prey system. It's a no player power cosmetic hunting system. Okay, that's kind of cool. Is it phase, though? Like, how does it work? Like, if something hunts you and you're just out in the middle of the world and you get attacked, can people just come, like, help kill your stalker or whatever? Your assassin? I feel like a massive part of the player base won't use the feature that much. For housing, I actually agree with you. I think so, too. Actually, to my surprise, because every time we talked about housing and like the fact that I'm excited for it, and then people chime in that they're excited too, there's actually been like a decent subset of people that are like, I couldn't care less. Some like got like even a little aggressive about it in terms of like, you know, being disappointed that development time is being wasted on this feature instead of like another feature. Yeah, I mean, not everything's for everyone, right? And housing is no different, even though it's been like a requested feature for a long time. That doesn't mean there's not going to be people that like just don't care for it or not interact with it. You know what I mean? They'll definitely invest in RP. Maybe the people that made the Mare add-on for FF will mosey on over to World of Warcraft and start their own little naughty neighborhood. Yeah. What's up, Bryn? For what, Rainy? Let's go. Yeah, Lemur is going to be the head honcho of it all. I have a feeling if you aren't into building, you're not going to be that excited about it. I think it'll be fun. Well, you know what? We'll see what it is soon enough. I'm sure it'll be fun. It'll be initially honeymoon fun for a lot of people, and then, you know, some people will check out, some people will keep going. Some people will do their second house and stuff. And, you know, eventually they're going to add more... like biomes, because there's only what, like 2 neighborhood styles or whatever coming out, right? Something like that. Well, a building you don't, okay. The one because WoW characters are ugly in comparison. I'm trying to think if that's true. Yeah, that's probably true. I think WoW models are definitely not as sexualizable as FF models. I can't RP as a plumber that needs to fix their sig. It's either Org or L1, I think. Yeah, and they're gonna add more. Like, it would be really, like, imagine having like a house in like Zangarmarsh. That'd actually be badass as fuck, dude. I've been to Goldshire recently. Have you? Me? Brother, we did an RP night in Goldshire on Moonshire or whatever the hell the server is. Do you guys not remember that? We did a drunk ERP night. I put on the tentacle staff and the tentacle daggers and everything. In hindsight, I would have gotten Moonguard. Yes, Moonguard. There's always a bit of Elwyn. Yeah, fuck me up with some Night Elf, like, neighborhood. That kind of, like, nighttime bioluminescent thing going on. Hell yeah, dude. Probably wasn't watching you then. Nah, this was many years ago, dude. This was, I don't even remember. Probably over 10 years ago. We did a, okay, maybe not that far. Probably, like, 8 years ago. I don't remember exactly when it was. But we did an ERP night. We went on the whole shebang. We went on Moonguard. We went to Goldshire. I don't know what it's like these days, but you downloaded an add-on. It was like a character sheet thing for maximum RP. You said like what you're into and stuff. We got, I think we were a Night Elf male, I want to say. And we put on that, like, tentacle staff. And there was, like, a tentacle dagger as well. Like a wriggly tentacle dagger. And it got a little weird. got a little weird, dude. I'm not gonna lie. We got like taken up to a room with a person, and holy moly, dude. That kind of shit would not fly on stream these days, but back then it was a little less regulated. So yeah. Basically toxic. Good meme. But yeah, no. So yeah, I have been there. Yes, I've been there firsthand. I know exactly what that's like. So I can only imagine in the past 8+ years how much the community has developed in that sense. But what I was saying is not that like to I forget who was whoever just said it, like the FF models. It's not that WoW people don't ERP in the Warcraft community and that kind of stuff. I mean, Moonguard Goldshires has existed as a meme for a reason. I'm talking literally, physically, the models in World of Warcraft, your character model, if you put it side by side with the character models that exist in Final Fantasy XIV, they're just like, you can much easier sexualize and like pornographize, I don't know how to say it, like FF models over WoW models. Goonerize. I think that's probably the most appropriate modern term. What are you guys arguing about? I'm not really people enjoyed it. It's awesome, but it should have been a side project. Housing? I mean, it was a side project, though. Oh, that's what you're arguing with Rainey about. I mean, it is. I mean, it's as much a side. No, it's bigger than like collecting mounts. It's as much a side feature as, I don't know, pet battles, I guess. No, it's bigger than pet battles. Even as a side feature. But even like, I mean, they're always going to advertise. Like, I understand what you're saying for what it's worth, and I understand what Rainey are saying. You guys are kind of clashing almost needlessly. Like, it doesn't really matter. Like, they've always advertised whatever their new feature or system is for an expansion. Sometimes it's a bigger deal. Sometimes it's not as big of a deal. Right? I mean, Torghast was meant to be an evergreen side content thing. Completely different than housing would have been. But it was still not meant to be a brand new endgame pillar kind of thing. Right? They advertised the fuck out of Delves. So what's the big new thing that they're launching in Midnight? It's housing. And 10 extra talent points. For more bloat. Why'd you late for the slap and tickle? Yeah, unfortunately, man. My tongue is like sandpaper at this point. Why is there tongue in the slap and tickle? Well, I'll let you find out. From someone else. In this episode, we're going to goon to a WoW tune. Nah. They already replaced all their... Any gooning to WoW finished with the lawsuits when they replaced all of their paintings of busty women with bowls of fruit. Bottom line is they're obviously going to advertise it. I was just saying, and it doesn't really matter what I feel and what Rainey feels and what you feel. Their marketing team is just going to do what the marketing team does. And they're just going to advertise the shit. That's what they do. WoW spends a lot. This actually reminds me of a... WoW spends a lot of money on advertising, if you guys haven't noticed, Blizzard, especially in the past few expansions. They have a lot, especially now that they have Microsoft money on top of it. They have a lot of money to blow on these things. And you guys, like, this spills over in, like... So... If I feel like they're overdoing the housing thing, it's because I'm expecting a certain thing, and I think they're overdoing it for the amount of stuff that's going to come out for housing and whatever. Rainey doesn't feel that way, that's fine. Ultimately, it's just whatever's going to launch is going to launch, right? It's if they advertised it less, it wouldn't change what they launch, right? So yeah. All I was saying is that they should have had another main selling point for people who don't care about the plus housing. But I think, like, you can say that, Yolzi, for every expansion, man. Like, I can copy-paste your sentence and apply it to Torghast. apply it to delves, apply it to hero talents. Like, there's always going to be the thing is, they only really have one major feature per expansion these days, and maybe like a subset of like some other bigger changes or whatever. And the reality is, some people are going to see that, and whatever, like, WoW is such a big, diverse game that the people who casually pet battle every day aren't going to give a crap really about delves outside of like, is there a mini pet I can get in there, right? They're not going to care about housing unless they can like display their mini pits in their back garden or something like that, right? Or in like an aquarium or a terrarium or something, that kind of stuff. So like, I get what you're saying, but the reality is what you are implying applies to all aspects of WoW. And you're saying you feel like housing is a smaller impact feature than something like, I don't know, delves maybe? I don't know if that's true. Because the vast majority of who actually plays the game are casuals. It's not Liquid and Echo right now slamming their heads against Mythic Dimensius. It's people like Susie that casually log in once, or used to casually log in once in a while and grab another amount. And if they can add a feature of evergreen content for casual, even casual solo players, then that's a big W for them, right? Mr. Cato, give me 1 second. We got meowing. Yeah, buddy. Average players never step foot in 10 plus. Yeah. No, she's right. Well, okay. What Rainey's not right about is nobody really knows the numbers. But I think she's absolutely correct in saying that the majority of the WoW player base does not interact. Certainly not with high level content, like pushing M plus or even like heroic or higher rating, but let alone even group content, period. Yes, Brent. There's for Delve say there's a huge success. Guess any person? Sure, yeah. I don't know. I don't know where those numbers come from. Like, not saying you're wrong or they reported the numbers incorrectly. That's the first I've heard of that. I haven't talked about Delves in a while, or looked at Delves in a while. But anyways, the bottom line is even if it's like an equal split of everything, right? Even if there's we pie chart the things you can do in WoW, and there's no crossover. If you unplus, you unplus. That's all you do. If you raid, that's all you do, which is obviously not the case. Like, the reality is, whatever system, if it's only one or two, usually one system that they launch at a time per expansion, it's only going to satisfy a portion of the audience. And that portion of the audience is much more heavily weighted towards, like, the non-competitive PvE/PvP people, more casual player base, more collecty player base, more housing player base, more whatever. It's just always been that way, dude, and it will continue to be that way, quite honestly. I feel like it's very niche. It is niche, but it's niche because what you used to do in WoW is not that. So in your mind, that's the minority of players, because anecdotally, the people that you surrounded yourself with were other people that were competitive in PvE or whatever you did. You know what I mean? So to you, it seems like a small part of the community. But having streamed all these years and different eyes in different communities and done WoW for so long, I can tell you, like, the casual crowd is the vast majority of who plays WoW. Or at least used to. And I doubt over the past 5 years there's been a massive, like, elimination of the casual crowd in WoW, and everyone's, like, mythic raiding now. So yeah. It just seems like it's a miss for you, And that sucks, and it's fine. And it's not fine. It's, you know, it sucks for you if you're curious about it. But the reality is there is definitely a large player base that is happy about housing launch for sure. It's just not for everybody. Nothing's for everybody. If in Titan or whatever the last expansion of the sagas, their major feature then is like we've introduced like, I don't know, giga raids that go beyond Mythic. A bunch of people are gonna be like, ooh, awesome, right? You know, Echo Liquid's gonna be like, hey, that's great. You know, Method, hey, that's great. And Rainy's gonna be like, that sucks. I'm not resubbing for that. So, some people are gonna miss. Some people are gonna enjoy. To me, niche seems like Mythic raiding. Mythic raiding is niche. Pushing M+, high M+ is niche. It's just hard to believe that when you're surrounded. It's the same concept as creating yourself an echo chamber, right? If you create yourself an echo chamber, you feel as though the things that you support and all the surrounding people that support the thing or product or whatever that you're interested in, or the political stance or whatever it may be, that becomes your entire world. So it makes you feel like anything outside of your chamber is a minority or non-existent or shouldn't exist or whatever. That's just the reality of it. Right? What about Liquid? Yeah, not looking good for there. It took me a while to realize that kind of stuff back in the day too. The more people I talked to, the more people I met, the more people like our stream grew and stuff. And wow, to me it was like everybody. What do you mean? Like in MOP, I was like everybody heroic raids. What the fuck? Everybody's excited about Mythic and Warlords. What do you mean? Like who the fuck doesn't raid Mythic and Heroic? Turns out it's actually a lot of people. Had to set your wings out to finish thawing? Yeah. But either way, I mean, whatever new feature Blizzard has, they have a lot of money, and they're going to advertise the shit out of it. Maybe it sounded like it, but I'm happy with the people who are genuinely interested in it. Yeah, brother, you did not come off as hostile. I'm just explaining to you why there's pushback on your thought that it is like a small niche side project and you're surprised it didn't come out with something potentially bigger in your mind as a feature for Midnight, when the reality is it's actually a pretty huge feature for the entirety of the WoW population considered. and both sides of the cookie, weird term, is it soggy, the cookie, were considered, right? The more casual RP, solo player, whatever crowd are getting housing, and the more hardcore PvE, PvP people, you're getting 10 extra talent points. Seems like a fair trade to me. How's the race going, by the way? It should be done in the next 2 days or so, probably. They're all working. The top 3 guilds are all working on what is seemingly the last phase of the boss, and they're all kind of chiseling. So they're in their like min-max practice state, eke out every point of damage kind of thing, which will usually take a day or two until a guild downs it. Unless there's like a fucking YOLO mythic only phase in the last 10-20%, which would be hilarious. But Kato, are you meowing again, dude? What time is it? It's 2 o'clock. It's not even time for food. I just wanted both. That's all. The housing, well, you're not going to get it. Because unfortunately they overspent for marketing. So now they had to pay Annie and S-Fond and whoever else. Do you guys see? Actually, that reminded me. Because I made a big response to this as well on Twitter. I fucking know. Give me 1 second. I got to give the cat drugs so he stops being crazy. Come here. Okay. I don't know, Annie's still a WoW creator. She's not. But she likes money. And that's not a slag. I like money too. If Blizzard was like, hey man, we're going to fly you out to Gamescom because you're a old OG household WoW name, we're going to pay you a bunch of money and fly out to Gamescom and feed and house you, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude. Kidding me? But that actually is what this post was about. It caught my eye a couple nights ago. And I made a big response to it. It says, I need a vent about Blizzard's marketing. How do you constantly use the same PvP players for your content promos and never listen to them for their PvP feedback? Like, how do you pay these guys to promote a game that they themselves talk about how bad the state of PvP is, LOL? Also, can we talk about how they always use people like Annie and Esfon for their events, and these these motherfuckers barely play WoW anymore? Can we not use people who are actually tuned into World of Warcraft? It's not personal, but what are we doing? These people aren't the faces of WoW anymore. Before you come at me, Annie only plays WoW when she's sponsored to do something, at least more recently in the past few years. At what point does Blizzard actually invest in the new content creators who bring life to their game, and not the same 5k viewership of these streamers? Esfand, Annie, and Squad all have the same viewers. There aren't some of the new gen group of people for WoW. These people have the same viewers and chatter since day one. These people are done with WoW. Stop trying to win them back. I give Ian the baldness virus. Wait, did Ian shave his head? She's not wrong. Okay, well, here's my response, and it is the accurate response. I responded to this the other day because I've been very privy to all of this in WoW and Blizzard and stuff. I said, I'll preface this by saying I agree with you, and always have, for this kind of thing. I championed that kind of mentality when I was active in WoW, and even now towards the WoW community. That being that you support and grow your WoW creators and stuff like that. But, chat, the reality is what I'm about to read to you. If you want the most probable reason, it's because they are looking to cast the biggest net possible on non-World of Warcraft players in order to market to an audience and bring in fresh blood, which they believe they will achieve less so with WoW-centric creators that already have a very saturated WoW audience who are likely already playing, which is true. Depending on the size of the event, lacing in some well-known WoW names from the past adds a dash of familiarity with household naming. Look at who they hired for the War Within launch. A bunch of fairly random, big creators, most of whom probably have never played WoW. Or haven't for a long time. Who do they got? They got, like, Valkyrie, right? They got, like Max was in there, yes, but, like, mostly it was just random big creators and stuff, right? So while growing and caring for creators that are pioneering your content every day online is ideal, for their marketing it is not in their plan's mind, because they would be advertising to a currently already saturated and modestly currently smaller WoW pool. You'll still see some hires of these awesome creators for smaller events by Blizzard, but when it comes to anything larger scale, they want to cast their net as wide as possible into fresh blood. That is the reality of it. The reality is that marketing, Blizzard marketing side, Microsoft marketing side, whatever, they don't care, dude. They're ruthless. Their job is to market and get as many people buying the product as possible and make more money. That is their job. Their job is not to grow the 50, 100, 200, whatever streamer that is already playing World of Warcraft and has an audience catered to World of Warcraft that is probably already paying for your product. Their interest is not to help grow that creator. Period. Period. So if they have an opportunity with their mass budget to bring in, like, Valkyrie, who doesn't have an audience in World of Warcraft, but is a big streamer, or whoever else, or Annie, who used to stream World of Warcraft ages ago, doesn't really stream WoW anymore, dabbles in Classic when it's a big creator thing, good opportunities and all that, still a former well-known World of Warcraft name, right? That's where she got her roots from, and has now spent years and years doing variety in other games and is bringing in viewers that never played WoW, whatever. For marketing, that's a no-brainer, right? They don't have to advertise to you, you'll play WoW no matter what. Exactly. So they don't give it. And listen, it's shitty, by the way. I get it. when I saw their like streamer lineup for TWW, it made sense, but I still felt bad for all the people putting in the hours in WoW creation stuff, because they get the short end of the stick constantly. And it was always like, it's gotten worse over the years now because just the landscape of streaming and sponsorships and stuff has changed immensely. Right? I started streaming WoW in a time, long time ago, when this kind of world didn't really exist. It was still in development. Blizzard was basically playing catch up to the fact that, like, oh, wait, there's people streaming our game and people like it. Let's fucking do it, dude. So that back then they started to work with WoW creators to put the name of World of Warcraft out there more, period, in the world of streaming. That's not the case anymore. Everybody knows what WoW is. Everybody back then knew what WoW was, but they didn't have a foothold in streaming and stuff. Now that they do, they want to go out as wide as possible, right? They're not going to go to, like, you know, they're just not going to go to creators that already have WoW. They're wasting money there. I don't mean that in a rude way, but from a marketing perspective, they're wasting money there. Right? Like, that's just what it is. And that's why you see Annie and S-Fond and whoever's going to be in the future. You see some WoW familiar faces, but oftentimes it's just, you're probably going to see Annie again, dude. You're probably going to see her again at fucking Gamescom or like BlizzCon next year or some shit, right? So. Similar thing happened with Endwalker Media Tour, where Square Enix decided to put a PR stunt, invite WoW content creators, and ditched established FF. Yeah, it feels shitty. It absolutely... Listen, don't get me wrong. It super feels shitty. And I've been there, too, in my day. When there were times when I was like, why the fuck didn't I get considered for this, you know? Like, greedily speaking, but... and like, I would actually literally go hammer people about it, right? Because I was pretty, like, in touch with Blizzard at the time and, like, knew a lot of people behind the scenes. I was like, listen, I'm not trying to be rude, but, like, just out of curiosity, why? Like, why was, like, not me or Towley or, you know, the guys who fucking play your game all day and night, like, why are we not, like, brought to this event or considered for this one? And the reality is, they're just like, wow, like, you guys already fucking play WoW, dude. Like, we don't need your shit, you know? We don't need your shit. It's, chat, it's the same, well, okay, not literally the same, but it encompasses into some of the same reasons as to why they don't involve themselves with Race to World First. There's more reasons than just the marketing money aspect of it, but why the fuck would they spend a bunch of money when they're getting free advertising for the game for a bunch of nerds? There's more to it, of course. We've talked about this, them taking over the Race to World First and stuff, but... I made the "Is DF too soon" video, and they said no. How'd that one turn out? As long as your viewership is super high and you've played WoW in the past year in their sites, sure. For sure. And the reality is 99% of the creators right now that are doing WoW content and trying to grow their channel, and they're smaller creators, even medium creators, whatever, will still do it. There's such a low chance that any of them are going to be like, no, I'm quitting now because, like, Blizzard didn't hire me for Gamescom. They're just going to keep doing it, and Blizzard's just going to keep making money. So... it's shitty, but, like, it's just, man, it's... I don't want to say it's the way it's always been, because it was a little different back in the day. It was cozier, more family feeling, but, like, it's the way it's been for a long time. Echo New PB, nice. I love peanut butter. Oi can't tiger. So tomatoes, I couldn't make a is TWW too soon. That would be under the impression that I played all of Dragonflight, which I did not. Cool. Anyways, that's that. How about that housing? Cool. Also important to note is this. The soulless face of mirrors. A husk of the man he once was until hardcore rating for the 9th season. Please show more hate on the WoW cinematic. No. Can't wait. So obsessed on playing DDLV just to decorate. What the hell's DDLV? You wish you were tanking that, don't you? I mean, it looks fun, man. When I tune in, like it's the gameplay moments when I tune in and I go, damn, that man, I miss that. You know, I wish I was playing right now again, and I miss like being part of a team and like, wow, it's the thoughts after, right? It's the snapping back to reality. It's the amount of time and prep required to get to that fun moment and team camaraderie. Now, the team camaraderie you have like during the prep phase too, but it's different. Right, you snap out and you go, right, never mind. You have to do 24 splits and still raid 4 times a week and blah, 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 blah. And that's where it's like, and, you know, not play fucking Abiotic Factor and whatever else, Borderlands 4 coming up and all that kind of stuff. Dance Dance, I think it's a lull evolution. Oh, Disney Dreamlight Valley. To me right now, it seems they don't have the damage to face. So, like, every tier, it always seems that once they get to the super difficult last 2 bosses, except for Gallywix, and this has just been the truth for basically 20 years of hardcore raiding in World of Warcraft. Now, sometimes, yes, it's just like, okay, this is literally not killable this week. But so many times it's like they do a lot of pulls, 100, 200 pulls, and it's like, oh, I literally don't think this is killable. They don't have enough damage. You'd be surprised how much more stuff there is to min-max. How much more stuff there is to min-max. So there's like another class to come in, changing when you bloodlust. Right now they're not bloodlusting phase 3, right, for their 100% damage amp. If they can get phase 1 to work and not bloodlust, phase 1 and do it during the burn, that'd be good. Or yeah, stay alive for their second. But like, there's a ton of stuff they can do. I don't think it's... Now, I haven't been following super closely, like I said, so I don't know. Maybe they've already done a lot of these optimizations that I'm kind of touting about right now. But usually there's a ton of stuff you can still do. And things that are like, bro, there's no way they find another like 30-40% damage. More often than not, they end up finding it in the next like 150 to 100 pulls. They just... Everybody plays much better. Everyone starts mastering every little GCD, every little energy pool, every little resource pool. Target swapping at just slightly different moments. Getting by with more and more damage, and eventually they'll just kill it. They'll just kill it. Again, like I said, I don't know. Maybe this actually does end up being one of those times. Because there have been times in the past when it's like, okay, this is actually probably not killable. Doesn't seem to me like it's one of those times, but I don't know how much optimization they've already done, So yeah. See Sylvanas, yep. OBL4 at least works okay with its open world in UE5. What do you mean, dude? One of the most recent examples of open world Unreal Engine 5 was phenomenal. Did you not play our Lord and Savior Chrono Odyssey Beta Test 1? It set a new standard for open world Unreal Engine 5. And that's right, Brent. And the 9th and the 10th. Is Disney Dreamlight Valley appropriate for an 8-year-old to play? Only if you give her vanilla ice cream for dinner. You mean Cry AI engine? They've had to have everyone alive during second BL and P1 scenes to talk about Bloodlust. Now, what I would personally love to see, because I'm a fucking sadist, I would love to see, like, finally the perfect pull. It looks like they're gonna kill it. They get to fucking 20%, and there's like a phase 4 mythic only phase. Boss goes back to 50% HP. It's another 5 minutes of fighting. They don't kill it this week. They have to go to next week. They still don't have enough gear next week. The community's in shambles. Raiding dies. Everybody turns to housing. Rainy is the new queen of housing. Ah, what a time to be alive. No, but seriously, Mythic only phase would be poggers. For viewership. Trust me, it's not poggers for playing. You're already so exhausted at that point and like shaky, and you just want to like finish and win or win or finish, like both, depending on the place you get. So seeing it, if you were to see it a fucking like another phase that's another 5 minutes long, you'd be like, oh shit, dude, no way, man. Yeah, but Jailer's like secret phase wasn't that bad. Also, Blizzard's not really in the business of making 20-minute fights these days anymore. They've shied away a lot from that. So most fights are usually in the 10 to 12 minute mark. Let's say 9 to 12 minute mark. Most of the harder later fights these days, or at least they used to be. You have like Sarkareth once in a while, which is cool, like a 7-minute fight, but mostly it's 9 to 12. In which case, you know, that phase 3 is likely the last phase. They just need to get it down. Boss gets nerfed. It dies this week next week is the first raid-wide buff. I don't think it doesn't seem to me like the boss needs a nerf. From what I watched. Again, I only watched probably about an hour or two collectively from Echo in the past like day or two, but yeah. Although actually, you know what maximum drama would be, right? Maximum drama is the guilds don't have enough gear to finish the boss off. All 3 guilds start chain wiping at 5 to 10%. Even if they go do more Mythic Plus whatever, they literally just cannot optimize it. Pulls reach like 500, and they just can't kill it. Weekly reset hits. Liquid gets weekly reset first. They go do their clears, farm gear, and they kill it before Echo and Method ever have a chance to go back in. God, put that on 2 slices of bread and some mustard. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy. The fucking dream, yo. But the extra added dream. Echo and Method both go and kill it within the time differential of NA reset to EU reset. So even though Liquid technically kills it first, it sparks the age-old debate of Liquid and Method killing it faster. Since they're raid released. Any ideas for fixing your build? Nah. I mean, I don't know. We're just trying some new stuff today. So we're still Flay, but we went into Necrotic with Wandering Spirits, and we're going to see how that goes. I do think that the build would scale a lot later because there's so many multipliers and cast speed would be good. But the biggest issue is like with Flay from a design perspective, so far at least with the way I tried to build it initially, it just didn't fit in anywhere. Like, why cast it when you could cast Rip Blood kind of thing, you know? And now we're trying it with like, where the fuck am I right now? And now we're trying it with, you know, I went into Wandering Spirits, and we're doing it so every time you cast Flay, it produces a Wandering Spirit, and there's a chance to cast 2 Flays at once, so you get 2 Wandering Spirits. But it's still going to beg the question, is like, is this worth casting over Rip Blood? Maybe for single target only. I don't know. We're just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, essentially, right now. And if nothing sticks, nothing sticks. Nothing sticks, nothing sticks. There's a bunch of different things we can do. We can also go to a melee variant. I don't really want to go melee, but we can go to a melee variant and start playing with like Chaos Bolt procs and Aura of Decay procs, although this is bogus talent to me. It could also just be that, hey, the ability wasn't designed great, and we're just going to drop Flay altogether. And I'm not going to stop playing Lich unless I die or something, which I might. It's just, Flay just might not work. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do our best. Paladin is the first to reach level 98 in hardcore. Yeah, but that requires melee, which is what I was saying. Like, I might go melee. We'll see. What are you talking about, Orny? Paladin's probably still insane, yeah? Blizzard! Brian, man, thanks for the 6 year.
Yeah.
And welcome back, baby. You think Flay is well designed, Horny? All I'm saying is my experience currently with Flay, the way I tried to build it, iteration 1 is not good. That doesn't mean the ability's bad overall. So now we're exploring iteration 2. And then there's iteration like 3 through 7, depending on what you want to do. Skills fucking insane. I'm super underwhelmed with Flay compared to Heartseeker last season so far. But we'll see how it feels. Like, it's just, like, right now, it's not doing anything. So, like, the first way we spec'd it, there was no reason for me to hit Flay instead of Rip Blood at all. Now we're moving away from that, and we're using it as a vessel for Wandering Spirit pump, right? But, again, will the time that I spend hitting Flay instead of Rip Blood for various reasons in Lich form be worth it? I don't know. We'll find out. It depends how much damage we can get out of Wandering Spirits. And if that's not the case, then we can go into a melee iteration. But I don't really want to play melee, especially in HC. It's scary. But nonetheless, even if then we can go into like a melee into a vessel of Chaos Bolt with it. Or we can go into like a Giga Dagger attack speed version of it, right? That could be cool too. So there's like a lot of ways to do it. All I'm saying is build one.
Hey chat, new rule.
No bueno.
While I am playing this character, I need you to refer to me either as he who must not grow hair or Lord Voldemort.
Voldemort? Yeah, I agree with what Coffins is saying. Yes, yeah. See, that I think was my realization yesterday, because I agree with exactly what Coffins is saying. I think I was treating it as a Heartseeker style thing yesterday, which is like Flay. Flay is the big spell. It's what you're going to spam. It's what's going to do a shit ton of damage. And it just like wasn't the case. Now, because it has 200% scaling multiplier and Rip Blood has what, 150? Maybe like later you get such ridiculous multipliers that it's like, oh wow, this is crazy now. But it to me now, it's certainly like what Coffins is saying, feels more like a vessel to complement like pumping out Wandering Spirits or Chaos Bolts, rather than this is the ability that's going to like nuke everything. Lord Voldemort. Your ass does a shit ton of damage. You can tell that again to the toilet downstairs from earlier today. Did anyone else die besides Josh yesterday? Mr. Rob died 4 times and gave up on HC. But, oh, actually, he's in Discord hanging out right now. So we're all, I mean, we usually when ARPGs launch, we're all going to just hang out together in Discord anyways, even if we're not actively playing together. Josh died twice, and he's now fine and stable. I think he's a little bit ahead of me, actually. So, but yeah, so, hey, we'll see. Right? Sometimes builds don't come together the way I pictured them in my head. Sometimes they do. We also have some really weak gear pieces in some areas that need to be replaced that are just for general power not ideal right now. So, we shall see. We haven't even snapshotted low health in our Lich build yet because I'm scared. That's like a shit ton of damage right there. So there's a lot of stuff we're missing. But, yeah. Yar. I'm just, like, we're coming up to Lagon, so I told Josh I wasn't going to do that without him, so we'll just go, I don't know, kill some shit and see how things feel for a bit. You think Woody's playing Harvest? Yeah, but he also cheats at literally every RPG he plays, so... Oh, sorry. My inner Quinn came out for a second. That was a joke, by the way. I have nothing against the dude. Although, for what it's worth, externally, there was a lot of drama surrounding him with various things of Last Epoch and D4 cheating nature. I didn't really look into it. I met the guy at BlizzCon, actually. He's a very nice guy. I think we have a picture together somewhere. In the bedroom. Oh, yeah, you guys are doing your BG3 stuff today, aren't you? Gathering Storms build is what you settled on? You'll refer to me by Lord Voldemort. How far are you guys in? Or wait, no. I think we already had this discussion about how far you guys are in, right? And you haven't played since then, is what I was going to say. You guys just killed the spiders and stuff like that, right? Like, I think, like, what I'm going to try with this is, like, I feel like what's going to happen is we're going to get anything that's... Oh, I forgot to respect my spirits a bit. Shit. I think for, like, general AoE clear, whatever they... Like, all the changes with Rip Blood and Blood Splatter are just honestly amazing and good. And I think I'm just going to spam Rip Blood for AoE clear once we get a couple more points into it. And I think when it comes to a boss, we're just going to Curse of Blood ST. We're going to maintain Tether with Rip Blood. And then we're going to try spamming Flay with Spirits. And see how that feels. I don't know. How goes last epoch? Good. We just logged on now. We had a big old World of Warcraft discussion prior. To not one-shotting trash. I mean, bro, I'm in the middle of changing builds. Like, I've completely unoptimized gear and we're, like, trying new stuff. Stop it. True fell asleep last week. Bless him. Bro, he's a working man. He's a working man, yo. Alright, we're gonna swap, this. And that out for now. And we're gonna do... this. And... I work too? Yeah, but he's an honest working man. None of that sketchy stuff you do. And then we're going to keep pumping into Splatter. It's like you're not... Is this what you live to do now, Andale? Bro, what are you talking about? I had an OP build last season. You don't like one-shot trash with every build. Some of them were dot builds and stuff. Infrequent hit builds. How late did you guys go last week in BG3? You guys should have done... I feel like BG3 co-op honor mode would be a lot of fun. But it also sucks if someone dies, right? Kind of like invest to it like you would like a D&D story. But imagine getting to like Act 3 and George dies. Actually, that wouldn't be so bad. In fact, it would be even better. Oh, God. It would be even better if George were to die in Act 1.
It's no women crime, but...
Dope42 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
We need cast speed real bad. Well, his battle radius is huge. Docs, dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the cloak. What about you? It's 2:30 a.m. when you start? Yeah, but you're a degen, dude. Oh, wait. Actually, no, we should do right now. I'm going to level a bit just so we can get some of these, like, low-hanging points back. And we got to make a loot filter, dude. It's out of control. Absolutely out of control right now. We don't have a fucking loot filter going at all. Also, I noticed a lot of times, and I don't know what causes it. I don't know if anybody else is playing Lich this season, or playing this game, period. But, in fact, I think it happened right now. I'll check in a second. Let me deal with this first. We have... There is some kind of bug that makes you just not drain health in Lich form. Look at my health right now. And I don't know what causes it. And I want to know what it is so I can report it and, of course, not abuse it. But you just have perma-Lich form. I mean, unless you get hit out of it, of course. And I noticed it happening quite a bit yesterday, especially towards the end of the stream. Now, when you rezone, it resets it. So, but I don't know what bugs it. Something bugs it, though. And just your health drain in Lich form just doesn't happen. So here we are. What's up, Cinderfall? That's weird. Yeah, how peculiar. I wish I had higher cast speed for Flay, that'd be nice. Which is fixed by going melee with dagger with it, or just getting a shit ton on gear, but that's gonna take a bit. Lemur dude, thanks for gifting this sub. Enjoy your cloak for this game that you hate, but you're not actually gonna play. But we'll try anyway. Started a Necro? Are you going hardcore again, or are you still pissed about yesterday? I like Lich a lot, conceptually. And I think Lich is pretty... It's just fun. I see the vision for endgame. I'm trying to make the vision work with Flay, but if it just doesn't work, it doesn't work. If we had, like, higher cast speed... I'm just, like, looking at the spirits. If we had higher cast speed... Like, I want to be able to cast it and have the spirits just sit there and nuke. And the only way we're going to do that is by slowing them down more, which is why we're putting points in here. Getting them 50% slower, and then increasing their radius. So even if they do wander away, as soon as we mass cast Flay and spirits in that location, it's just going to shit on whatever. And maybe we can turn that as well into decay application. And start to dip into dots a bit if we want. The thing is, though, man, after playing Heartseeker last season, like... The amount of dot you can apply with Heartseeker compared to like other shit was, I mean, it doesn't compare. Like, we were getting fucking hundreds, thousands of stacks of dot sometimes with Heartseeker repetitions and procs. There's a battle axe, definitely not using that. You still can't seek my heart? It's because you keep trying to find my heart through my butthole. A judge. Yeah, fucking spirits. I wish you could make spirits stand still. Is there like a unique that does that or anything? That'd be poggers. I saw the season I was saw before it released, so what are the decks actually accomplished? Wait, for what, Coffin? Sorry? Season is a bug list is... Oh, for bugs. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. From, like, a fun perspective, I personally wholly support their whole, like, we're keeping things under wraps. If you're going to stream or be public or whatever, you're not allowed to public test with us, NDA, blah, 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 whatever it was, right? I think that's actually a lot of fun, personally. But, yeah, you know, the downside is, well, then bugs happen, less eyes on things. And even then, I mean, probably a shit ton of stuff was reported. Are they just like understaffed, undermanned maybe for a lot of this stuff? Who knows? Reminds me of some good old PTR in World of Warcraft, yeah. Well, I must say this is definitely feeling better than what we were doing yesterday already with Fizz. I see this coming together a bit more, but it's going to be hard to know what this really feels like until we fix up all the points that we are missing. We're basically just really behind on XP at this point, like quite behind. I gotta probably fuck around with my... Also, we're probably painting a slightly unrealistic picture here, too, because I have perma Lich form right now. So we're just sitting at 25 stacks the whole time. Which is not hard to get either, but I mean, at some point, they're going to fall off a bit, so... Let's Mr. Rob. I Hate that these lizards don't count as they don't count as like rares or whatever, so you can't blood tether them. Very annoying. Makes it such a fucking pain in the ass to kill this build. Unless they just get stuck in a group like that and get nuked. Loot filter, yeah, I just wanted to level for a bit. I'll probably clear this zone, and then instead of zoning into the next zone, we're going to go loot filter. A couple more points in here. There we go. So that should slow spirits down a decent amount. What else do we have? Yeah, Lich form attack and cast speed is going to be big. I mean, it's still spell damage, though. Probably do attack cast speed for now. Might have to fuck around with a couple Lich points. Yeah, these are moving pretty slow now. So now if we get these to have a larger radius of damage, and then we'll be talking. And here we were doing attack speed, cast speed. I can be playing alone? Well, Josh lives on Pacific Coast, so it's 11:44 a.m. for him there. And Josh typically goes to bed around 8 a.m. his time. So the fact that he was on at 9 a.m. with me yesterday at his time is a goddamn miracle. Goddamn miracle. He'll probably be on in the next hour or so. My guess. He said to be on around 11 his time. That was 45 minutes ago. And we gotta get spirit duration as well. I was shocked. Josh is usually pretty good about waking up for when we do like launches together and stuff, whether it be Last Epoch or whatever. There's been some other ones too. It's Grounded. Grounded was another one, right? It's more so the sustain after the first day. He basically just exhausts himself like for a day and then he's back to normal. Sure, is Josh not an imposter? I mean, based on his energy levels yesterday, it's hard to say. Could have been an imposter. Could have been, yo. We got full 50% increased damage on souls, and they wander 50% slower. Now we just got to get the radius up. That one's going to take a bit, though. It's like endgame shit. Or not endgame. End build stuff, unless we spec out of something else. Which we could, technically, instead of spawning them around us. Or like, we've invested a couple points to spawn them at mouse cursor instead of like around us. We could spec out of those points. Like, I don't know what higher priority is. The larger DPS radius or spawning them on mouse. Maybe arguably spawning them at the larger radius. Mr. Cat, why are you so meowy, dude? What's wrong, man? I had to go check his blood when I went upstairs to give him drugs, like while we were still chatting about WoW stuff. He's been so meowy. His blood actually got a little low last night. Not like dangerous low. It got in good territory from being high, which is a good thing. But the shock more so comes that it just went down so suddenly. So I had to check it again after stream at like 1:30 in the morning after I finished playing with Josh. His dick. And I just checked it again now upstairs and it's fine. It's a good range. Maybe that's why he's so meow. He's like feeling more active and stuff. It's a good thing, you know, a good thing. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it feels better. We just got to get numbers now. I want to see it like with... We're so behind it numerically at this point. Because we basically just swapped the builds somewhat aggressively halfway through. A lot of respecking and stuff. See how it feels, yo. Also, I'm curious if you do bleed on Bone Curse when it's spec'd to Necrotic, if it'll be damned stacks, but it usually says that bleed goes to damned, but it doesn't on this one, so I'm not sure what to expect. Really? Mr. Chonkenstein. Hello. Alright, let's get our stupid filter done. Let's get her done. And on this we got 2 points here. Spirits now revealed around a target location rather than around you. They deal 15% more damage. Are those 2 points worth not getting to the larger size faster? Come on up here, buddy. Come on. Oh, yes. Such a brave animal. It's almost your lunchtime, isn't it? It is almost his lunchtime. Yeah, so if we get that to 5 points, spirits are going to be 60% bigger, and they're going to have 150% area for damage. Now, the problem is that's going to take 1, 2, 3, 8 more points, which is basically all of our remaining points because we have a +1 in this. We'll get to 21. And we won't be able to get to things like inflicting damned around them and necrotic shred. And if we want that, we can't have the slow spirits and the big spirits, so we'd have to kind of choose. Tough to say. Tough to say, Mr. Animal. Maybe we do go into shred instead. Also, what do you get breakfast during today? Well, it's not gonna be every day, dude. For like maybe once or twice a week, kind of thing would be good.
Who am I?
Did you guys like breakfast stream yesterday?
Who are you?
Hello, Ted Garrett.
What is this? What is that? What are thus?
What are thus? Right, dude, thank you for the 47. What are those? What are those? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take. Actually, no. Should we just do a fresh one? Let's get our loot filter done. I'm just wondering if I can copy paste the loot filter from last league and then swap it to what we're looking for now, if it'll save us time, or if it's better to just do a fresh one now. Let's just do a fresh one now. Fuck it, dude. Let's just do a fresh one now. Plus, create new filter. S3. Lich. Flay. It's time for an Eversync. So, if you haven't played Last Epoch before, Last Epoch has become, well, more well known for, but they've always been the absolute king of in-house quality of life for ARPGs. They have their own exhaustive loot filter you can build. I think they added a bunch of features, even further features to their loot build this season, including like sound alerts, and you can color beams differently in the sky and all that kind of stuff. So you basically build your own Neversink in the game.
My wife accused me of looking at her identical twin sister too much, and I told her what? I don't even find her attractive.
Nice. Well done, Yules. Have I ever been to Birdie's Chicken in Toronto? No, I haven't. Recommended? Oh, yeah, there are new options this league, too. Okay, that's true. Okay, so we're going to hide, or we're going to show only... Yeah, let's just deal with the affixes. Oh, Isa Misa Capo. We'll do with at least... I can only choose one. I will not deal with tiers yet. Attributes. We'll do all attributes and int. Vitality. We're not doing any melee. Actually, do we want to show some melee just in case we need to swap? if we don't ever see melee gear again, and we do want to make a swap to melee, it's going to be a little awkward when we have literally 0 gear for it. So maybe we can think about that. Melee cold, melee crit. No, we're not going to go fire or lightning. It would be either cold, fizz, attack speed, melee damage, stun area, melee and spell necrotic. There we go. We'll keep those on for spell. Spell damage, yes. Cast speed, yes. Spell crit. Dots can't crit in this game. I'm not really a dot build right now, and I don't usually build into crit. Crit could be interesting, I guess. Why are there 2 spell damage ones? No throwing, no bow, damage type. Cold. We'll keep cold again just in case we want to swap. Elemental no, fire no, lightning no, necrotic yes. Necrotic pen yes. Fizz
Ready,
damage
sir.
yes. Poison is an option later. Void no, physical no, fire, cold yes, lightning no, elemental physical pen and minion physical pen. Yep. Creator, dude, thanks for gifting a sub to Bertrude. Is the best chicken sandwich from Toronto, bro? I'm telling you, that's a bold claim. I'm in Richmond Hill though, yeah, so I'm like not down in Toronto, Natty anymore. We have a really good chicken place here too. Whereabouts is it? Whereabouts is it? Critical strike multiplier will. I'm gonna keep this filter a little more broad just so we can, like I said, I'm not like 100% married to this build yet. We're gonna see how it ends up. I just don't want to be caught with my pants down if like, oh, I hate this build, it's not working, and then I'm like, oh, we've collected literally 0 gear for anything else, so now we're fucked and we have to make a new character. I don't want to deal with that either, so I want to keep our options a little bit open, but definitely get rid of a lot of the crap that fall. Like, we're not going to use 2-handed like swords and shit, right? We're not going to use bows, we're not going to use quivers. Still going to shave down a lot of the crap that falls down. That's good there. Defensive, health, yes. I don't really care about the health regen so much, unironically. It's just not good for Lich. But added health and health, like, health, percentage increased healing is good. What if we switch out of Lich, though? Okay, fine. Health gained on block, block chance, block effectiveness, damage taken on block, block chance and effectiveness. Keep those. Resistance and armor. I think we might end up keeping all these. Or now when you find a Giga one, increased armor, all res. Okay, not while channeling. Definitely endurance. Endurance is super important for us right now. Fizz res. The more endurance, the better. Not interested in potion stuff right now. Maybe this one. Extra potion slot and potion health. God, this mouse is... I'm so sad, dude. It's getting worse every day. Getting worse every day. Diablo needs this system. It's so good, dude. I think there's... we'll find out in a second. I remember reading something about sounds for the filter being added. I know there's, like, beam customizations now. Dodge rating. We're not really built around dodge. So it's... If one comes in, great. Health on kill, health on melee hit, health regen. Nope. Increased healing effectiveness, yes. Ward. That's good. Ward per second, yes. We're playing into some ward stun. Stun avoidance. Health and stun avoidance. Critical strike avoidance. Reduce bonus damage taken from critical strikes. I mean, we're going to need that eventually, obviously. Armor and reduce bonus damage from crits. Critical strike avoidance and added dodge. One way or another, we're going to need to add those together. Leech. Melee damage, leeches health. Yep. Leech rate. Yep. How does Leech work in this game again? I asked yesterday. I'm 99. It's a dot, right? Like it's like in PoE. I'm just gonna. I'll check their in-game thing. Their in-game glossary. Parry chance. No. Movement speed. Yep. Cooldown. Yep. Actually, I'm not really sold on cooldown. It's just, well, maybe for Lich form. Reflect, no. Mana, not really. There are some mana builds we could do, though. Spell damage and reduce mana cost. I think that could be interesting. That could be interesting. Let's keep these. Actually, no, we'll keep those out. We'll add them if we decide to go that. I'm going to keep minion stuff just in case we want to go into a minion build. I lied, I'm not. That's too much stuff. Ailments. Chance to inflict bleed, blind, chill. Ignite on hit, poison on hit, slow, freeze rate multiplier, shred armor, frailty. Okay. Class specific, acolyte. Alright. Minion freeze rate multiplier. Wait, no, we don't have minion stuff right now. Phys damage while transformed, necrotic damage while transformed. Harvest. Damage to minions reflected. Chance to gain 20 ward on kill with Hungering Souls. Spell damage per skeletal mage. Apply damned on hit. Leech health while transformed. Reduce health cost of spells. Fizz spell crit chance. Chance to cast Mirror Shot. No. Chance for 3 additional projectiles when you directly cast Chaos Bolts. No. Increase spirit frequency with Chthonic Fissure. No. Spell damage for curses. Like, probably not, but who knows what the future holds. Fire damage. Nope. Necrotic damage. Yes. Shared bleed chance on hit. Shared bleed duration. Shared physical pen with bleed. Shared physical damage leached as health. Poison damage. Poison res. Critical strike chance for you and your minions. Projectile speed with marrow shards. No. Increased damage with blood and blood splatter. Absolutely. Critical chance for skeletons, mages. +1 skeleton. Level of skeleton, shade, sacrifice, or of decay. I'm kind of potentially interested in the future. Level of hungering souls. No. Rip blood. Yup. Wraith, bone golem, wandering spirits. Yup. Marrow shards, transplant, soul feast, harvest, reaper form. Yup. Assemble abomination, spirit plague, bone curse, death seal. Kind of curious about death seal in the future. Well, I was initially gonna use death seal until I saw what Flay really plays like, and I canceled that. But so I might keep one around. Bone curse, yes. Dread shade, volatile zombie, profane veil, chthonic fissure, chaos bolts, ghost flame, Flay. Bobby Flay. Whatever happened to Bobby Flay? Does he still have cooking shows? I won't watch the cooking channel in ages. I would like to, though. Idols. Health. Regen, no. Mana, armor, elemental res, fire res, lightning res, cold res, fizz res, poison, necrotic void, and dodge right now. Not so interested in damage over time, potentially. Chance to gain 30 ward when hit, sure. For Lich. No. Vitality, crit strike, healing effectiveness, yes. Not health regen. Stun avoidance. Freeze rate multiplier. Chance to inflict bleed on hit. Chance to poison on hit. Ward retention. Health on kill. Shared fizz. Shared cold. Shared necrotic and poison. Acolyte idols. Poison chance while low health. Damage over time while low health. Chance to apply damned on hit. Damage while transformed. Damage over time taken while transformed. Damage leached as health while transformed. Reduced health cost of spells. Chance to chill with necrotic. Chance to chill with necrotic skills. Increase area of decay area. Or of decay area. You get increased bone armor. Well, bone armor is a DR, right? What is it, like 8% DR, I think? Healing effectiveness, chance to fear, no. Ward retention, increased minion cooldown, recovery speed, minion chance to apply mark, minion chance, damage over time, chance to inflict bleed, spell damage while at low health. That's a good one for later. Minion cold, fizz spell crit chance, poison on spell hit, chance to cast poison nova when hit, chance for hungering souls to fire 6 additional projectiles, increased cooldown, recovery speed with transplant, necrotic spell damage per skeletal mage. I wonder if we could lay some minions into our build at all. Ward gained on kill. Chance to gain 20 ward on kill with Hungering Souls. Chance for Summon Wraith to summon a Putrid Wraith instead. A Flame Wraith instead. I've never played with Wraiths, so I've never looked into it. Air shards increase poison damage while Aura of Decay is active. Spell damage for curses. Word per second while channeling Ghost Flame. Mana efficiency with Ghost Flame. Increase duration for Profane Veil. Profane Veil. Increase cast speed while cursed. There's something, a thing where you curse yourself too, isn't there? I forgot what it is. Depends on what cast speed that is. Increase damage while you have an ailment overload. Health regen and damage taken over time. Plague chance on hit. And pen. Crit chance for any of your minions. Increase projectile speed with mirror shards. Increase damage with blood and blood splatter. Critical strike chance for skeletons. Damage reflected for skeletons. Volatile zombie mana efficiency. And wither chance with soul feast. Word per second increased health. There's nothing for Flay, really. They didn't add any Flay idols? Or Weaver idols. Interesting. Interesting. Health is a mechanic that allows you to recover a percentage of damage you deal as health. Each time you deal damage, whether from a hit or damage over time, any applicable stats are calculated. The amount of damage is multiplied by this, so you get the amount of health you will gain. That like half answers it. Bobby Flay washes his chicken before he cooks it. Are you saying you're a better cook than Bobby Flay, Guy Strafe? Popeye's got me shook from pickles now. What do you mean? What happened with pickles? It's near Burger's Priest at Coxwell and Gerard. Oh, that's far, dude. I mean, if I'm ever in the area, I'm down to check it out. Open your codex and search Lich. I love how horny is like, go check it yourself, and Yols is trying to be helpful. Meaning defensive mechanics starts in the bar. This is what I was curious about. Health returned by Leech is granted evenly over 3 seconds. And it's granted independently per instance. Yeah, okay, so it is a hot. It is a hot. Thank you. Indeed. Health regen added health. Healing effectiveness added health. Such as Stone Avoidance, Void Pen, Poison Pen, Fizz, Necrotic. Poison, Fizz Res, Necrotic Res, Damage Reflected, Critical Strike Avoidance, yep. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits and increase critical strike chance. Armor, increased armor. Like maybe the mana stuff. Ward and Ward Decay threshold on potion use. Stun Avoidance, Sword Attention, Ward per second, Cold Pen, Cold Res. Elemental res, fire res, health and added health regen, no. Health and mana, lightning res, endurance threshold. That's off the tarantula, that's giga. Increased chance to find potions, chance to inflict bleed on hit, chance to poison on hit, health on kill and added health. Vitality, added health regen, necrotic pen, poison pen, fizz pen, necrotic res, void res, poison res, physical res, no bow damage. Melee damage, increased melee damage for a potential swap in the future. No throwing, spell damage, yes. Chance to gain 30 or hit and ward decay threshold, sure. Chance to ignite, no. Shock, no. Crit chance, yep. Freeze rate, yep. Health on kill, increased health. Potion health, converted to ward now. Cold pen. Cold res. Elemental res. Fire res. Lightning res. Health gained on block. Word per second, word retention. Increased damage over time and chance to apply frailty on hit. Okay. Okay. Increased critical strike chance and added critical strike multiplier. Cooldown, recovery speed, mana regen, movement speed, increased damage, increased armor, reduced bonus damage taken from crits when dodge rating. If you haven't hit recently, no. Ward decay threshold and ward per second. Chance to not consume potion on use. And ward gained on potion use. What is the percentage chance on that, though? Increased damage over time and endurance. Added spell damage while wielding a staff. Ward per second while wielding a staff, no. Frostbite duration. Potentially elemental damage over time and increased fire aura area. Spark, ward, enchant weapon. Increased mana, regen, and damage dealt to mana. Damage dealt to mana in Lich form. Ward decay threshold and ward gained on evade. Increase crit chance with catalyst. No. Frenzy effect increase melee damage when you have frenzy. Is there frenzy for Lich? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't looked into it honestly for melee. Companion revive speed, totem, movement speed while transform, and haste after you transform. Melee damage, spell damage, shock duration, armor while transforming, range gain per second while transform. We don't use rage, but we do transform. Mana increase in... does transform count for Lich? I'm pretty sure it does, because you have Lich, you have Acolyte idols that are about it says transformation and transformed. Chance to inflict time rot, mana increase in mana regen with a minion. Electrify, healing effectiveness, added health. Increase echo damage, chance to gain. Yo, this black and white's burning my eyeballs. We're almost done though. Echo damage, armor applies to dots. Ooh, that's big. Added spell damage with a shield. And added spell damage with a two-handed axe. Less damage over time while using a shield, and health gained on block. Increase poison duration in seconds of the frenzy. Minion melee damage, minion. Reap cooldown, recovery speed, and chance to cast harvest at up to 3 nearby enemies when you reap. Crimson Shroud, Silver Shroud, Glancing Blow, increased dodge rating. Increased throwing damage, increased damage while dual wielding, damage while wielding a bow, haste and haste effectiveness on evade, poison duration and chance to throw acid flask, physical res and bleed, fire resistant ignite, chance to not consume Silver Shroud. Okay. That was experimental. Oh, are these mages? Warding on traversal, frenzy, haste, minions transport with traversal skills, ward on kill. Dodge rating, endurance threshold, ward per missing health. It's from mages, yeah, mages are fucking banned right now though. Applies damage over time. Ward on potion use, man on potion use, traversal skill, recovery on potion use. B on potion use, personal. Ward gained when damage leaves you at low health. I don't know what cave druids and all that shit is. I'm just going to select all of these because I don't know what those are exactly. So from the champion guys, but I don't know what specifically what they are. And then I'm going to keep all the sets too, because I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Okay, so that's everything there. So whilst there's still a decent amount there, that is a large amount we've shaved off with at least 2 of these affixes. Class requirement must be Acolyte. A rarity. Hey, buddy. Very lovely cat. Rarity must be rare, exalted, unique, legendary, or set. We don't want blues and whites. All right, buddy. What else? Item type. Axes, daggers, and wands. Just in case you want to go melee for axe or dagger. We're not going to use two-handed weapons. I'm not planning on it. Unless, is there, I don't know, maybe there's like a giga staff or something. Okay, well, you know, we'll keep staves just in case something crazy pops up. Just in case. Offhands, shield. I guess we'll do catalyst too. Am I really going to swap off a shield in hardcore? Like, chances are no. I don't know, maybe. Maybe something crazy pops up. All armor types. All accessory types. And all idol types. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to change that. Axe. Wand. Dagger. Confirm. That should be everything. I think. Should be all the filters. Am I missing anything? Affixes we got. Then we added at least 2 of them on there. Character level doesn't matter. Class requirement we added. Rarity we added. Item type we added, so I think we're good. Let's get rid of that. Recolor labels. Capitalize labels. Recolor labels. I don't want to recolor them. Do I have to recolor them? Yeah, see, they added sounds and map icon loot beams. These are new. Do you have to recolor them? I don't understand. I don't want to recolor them. We'll see what they pop up like, I guess. Do you think Echo pulls an all-nighter tonight? I don't know, dude. I think it's just how low they... If they manage to get really, really good pulls in before the end of the night, and how low the boss is, if they're still not clearing like 30%, then... Oh, 36.9 hard and rage, yeah. Now start to slowly min-max. Bobby Flay just letting salmonella fly all over. You can't get salmonella from chicken, Rice Raver, right? It's not a fish. I don't think you have to. You just leave them default. Okay, well, I'll just leave it on whatever that is. Okay, we should be good. Boom. So we've added our rules for our filter. For now, we'll obviously need to manage it as we go along. But that should eliminate a large majority of all the shit that is dropping. The other stuff we'll need to do is the bird space. The bank. Let's just organize that real quick. Because, yeah. Oh, let's also sell this crap in my bags. Liquid's hard stock on P1, P2. I mean, Liquid's going to pull it together too, man. At some point. I'm more interested in Method, man. I'm not going to lie. Method could kind of sneak in the back door here. I think in Method's mind, they want to, like, scoop up second. Right? I mean, obviously they want to win. Don't get me wrong. But if Method can grab second, that'd be giga for them. And they're, like, not in a terrible position to do so. Because you're inevitably a little demoralized and don't care as much. You care, but you don't care as much if you lose, right? Like, if you're Liquid or Echo and the other team wins, you're kind of like, eh. And Method's, like, quite fucking close behind. So they're going to have to get their shit together and win. Like, Method's general demeanor and mentality is not going to be nearly as shook as Echo or Liquid is if World First is claimed. Method is probably even more motivated to truck on and try to get World Second right now. Should they not get World First, which I don't think they will, but nonetheless, than the other team. You know what I'm saying?
Take care of yourself.
So, like, if Liquid, like, Natty loses to... if Liquid Natty loses to Method, it's gonna... Or, I mean, or Echo, right? But as it stands right now, Echo's in the dominant position. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Why the fuck do we have that? That needs to be sold. Alright, so we get all these little tall boys. Okay, so tall idols. We're going to min-max this a little further. So we got types, idols. So the tall ones are called Stout, just like Guy Strafe, Huge, and Large. So we're going to do Stout, Large, Huge. That should be 3 of the 9. Perfect. Oh, fuck. Cool. And then for wide idols. Okay, so now if we deposit these back. For wide idols. Also known as widals. Okay, then for wide ones on this wide slot, we're going to do the same thing. They're called either grand, humble, or ornate. Humble, grand, ornate. So there's those three. Good. So now all the wide ones should auto-deposit in the wide tab. And finally, the square-shaped ones. Which are either adorned, minor, or small. Just like guys straight here. Adorned, minor, or small. Is there like a... Can we duplicate? Yes. We're going to duplicate this, but we're going to change the types. Small, minor, and adorned. Perfect. We're going to rename this Square Idols 1. And now all of those should go in the correct slot. Banger. Okay. Idols is predominantly done. Let's do uniques and set item things here quick. So this will be you. How about we'll just color code it? Armor. So this will be unique armors only. Okay. And then we're going to duplicate this by a new tab. This will be unique weapons. And we'll call it weapons. Cool. We'll need to further classify these later, but for now it's good enough. And then we'll do like accessories for the last one. So we'll have accessories. Oh, we'll do offhands here too. Offhands will go here as well. Cool. So now, wait, we're not done yet. We'll do... I should just split the sets now. Yeah, okay, fine. Actually, should we? No, because you DE a lot of sets, don't you? Okay, we're going to do... Duplicate. We also don't have that much gold. This goes here. And this is going to be just... I don't know. I'm just going to call it set for now. It'll just be only set stuff for now. It'll be green. Type. All types. And rarity will be set. Cool. Then we're going to copy this one more time. We're going to make one for perps, aka exalted items. It's going to be purple. It's going to be exalted items. What are legendaries? I forget in this game. Are they the pink ones with like the Weaver's Will on them? Or are those considered exalted items? Perps. They're legendary items. What's up, floating man? Smells saluty in here. I showered this morning, surprisingly. It's the same reason why Canada is almost like no bronze medals in hockey. If they aren't playing for gold, they don't care. Yep. It was a compliment. I like my musk. Okay, we'll do one last tab for... Actually, will we? Nah, let's leave it at this. Leave it at this for now. Oh, keys. Fuck's sake. Where do you even find keys? Like, what are keys considered? Ugh. All right, good enough. All right, so now these should, in theory, deposit to their appropriate location.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Oh, yeah, legendaries are the... Okay, yeah. Yeah, fine, we'll make a legendary tab too, real quick. Duplicate. New stash tab, confirm. Finally, legendaries, which are like this color. Legos. With, I don't know, this icon. Legendary. Legendary. I don't really understand the difference between legendary and like uniques. Like what makes them? It's obviously the extra stat, but like how do they get that? I don't even remember. Laddie. Those should be the only ones. Yeah. Cool. Like, is not being yellow is a crime? You mean orange? And then these. I'm just gonna keep these are from like the fizz stuff I was using earlier. All right, we're good. Thank God. Yeah, I cannot wait for them to add a
Greetings.
like a fucking profile copy pasta.
Take care of
A profile copy pasta for that stash. It's so annoying doing that every season. It's very annoying doing that every season. Naya, thanks for gifting a sub, man. Appreciate you, brother. And I hope you enjoy the cloak if you're playing. Okay, now that we're done that, I'm going to go feed the cat, and then we'll go slam again. Come on and slam. The key dungeon, but I haven't gone in the dungeon to turn those into legendary. Oh, you mean once you consume legendary potential, the unique becomes a legendary. And that's because uniques can become legendary from those banished guys you summon. That's why. That is why.
It eludes me.
Yeah. Okay. We're done all the maintenance-y shit, so I will be right back. And we can go. I don't know, just kill some more shit and get... Try to get a little more XP on these. And level them up. Come on and slay. Oh, Mr. Animal. Okay, let's go get you. Let's go get you some salmon. Let's go get you some salmon. Wonder experience inflict enemies around them with damned chance per second. 90%. It's only per second? Don't they tick every 0.25? Shallow and pedantic. Oh, this is so far away. 1, 2. Ugh, we have to take 2 CD ones. I mean, this is 8 points right here. Like, yeah. We might have to end up going in that, though. I don't know. Like, what's more important? Necrotic Shred with Damned as one group. 50% increased damage with 50% slower movement speed, so they sit in the same area relatively longer. That's group 2. And then group 3 is massively increased size and radius of effect. That's group 3. Choose 2 out of 3 of those. I feel like radius and movement speed kind of serve the same purpose. A bit. Is there a Paragon system in this? Not really, no. They kind of serve the same purpose. The investment to get to the size one is... like, we're literally putting increased spirit movement speed in order to get to the size, which cancels out the decreased movement speed. Maybe we do decreased movement speed damage with the necrotic, shred, and damned. Otherwise, it's a 3, 4, 5, 6 point investment followed by 5 points. That's 11 points just to do the increased size. 11 of our 20 points without any gear benefit. We could get rid of Locus Mortis, which just allows us to cast it at our mouse location instead of around us, which is nice, though, to be fair. And it is 15% increased damage. That's only a 2-point investment to get there. So that would be 13 of our points. And then we have an extra 8 points here, so we need the +1. Spirits lasting longer is, in my opinion, very good. And then the slow speed. I think we might just scrap the... I think we scrap the size thing. It is good, though. It is good, but I think we scrap it. In which case, we get rid of the extra 45% movement speed, because it's literally canceling out our decreased movement speed, which is what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to keep them planted there by casting them with Flay as well. I think we dump this if we're not linking it over to the size thing. Then I think we go down into Shred and Damned, which is 1, 2, 7, 10. If we were to grab all of those. 10, 18, 20. And that would be our 20. And whatever extra little bonus we have, we could do with spirits are revealed in a smaller radius, which is not bad. With extra damage. I'm curious about this poison stuff, too. Spirits have a chance to cast spectral putrescence at nearby enemies each second. It's a projectile with 100% chance to poison. Like, if we were going to go to poison dot, that could be actually kind of poggers. Could be kind of poggers. We'll see how it feels, though. A Reaper has poison. Yeah, it does. Flay does not, though. Wait, doesn't Flay has poison? Bleed chance is converted to poison chance. Although, you can't convert its baseline. Yeah. Aura of Decay is poison. Wandering Spirit's poison. Red Blood doesn't have poison, though. Alright, let's just go with this instead of brains wandering to whatever else. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go feed Katos and get a coffee. And grab a couple slices, or the remaining slices of pizza from yesterday. And we go. Back in like 5 minutes. BRB. Leave them to Khonshu. Oh, wait. I gotta chug water, too. Water, water, water. Is there a way to auto-apply Spirit Plague? I'll read through that when I get back.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Spall91 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Alrighty. Small dude, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Heck yeah, brother. Alrighty. Did I play Vessel of Hatred? What the fuck is that? Oh, the Diablo 4 DLC? Yeah, I actually had quite a fun time with it. Is that their tweet about saying you're the millennial house of your dreams in World of Warcraft? Infinite? I think I just saw it upstairs. That's the one. And yeah, EU servers went down. It is, yeah. Kind of a rough tweet, but true. You guys want to see the Lunch of Champions chat? 2 slices of leftover pizza and a banana. Well, that's some good university style lunch right there. Hell yeah, brothers. That banana's carrying hard. It's gonna carry a bunch of deliciousness into me mouth. Okay, sounds good. I'll okay, alright. Oh, thank you, dude. I didn't realize you'd be home so early. Don't you have, I don't know, what do British people do in their free time on the weekend? Don't you have meandering to be done? Sir? Let's go kill a bunch of shit again. Make sure our filters are all good and stuff. M plus is what you do in your free time as a British person? Molto me spiritoso. Actually, I'm feeling a poop. Come on, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to extend the AFK to like 20 minutes, so we'll survive for a bit, and then I don't know. Maybe we'll just come out here. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Ain't no bitch. Do 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 do. They move nice and slow now. They do move nice and slow now. Fucking stunning me. Can you get that radius to decrease as well to be progress? They should technically all be relevant now. The X included. Wait, why is there a blue? There shouldn't be a blue. Oh, we have to do some like weird shit. Hold up, I remember this. We have to do some like weird shit to prevent Yeah, we have to hide them above. Yeah, that's right, I remember that now. Let's go do that real quick. And whites, indeed. Indeed. Hold up, I need to run through the logic in my head again as to why. Because this says show all of these things. Show all of those rarities only if they have those attributes. But we never said anything about hiding whites and blues. That's right. So we're going to hide. Rarity, magic, normal. Perfect. Cool. I'm gonna rip blood. Saturated blood splatter. This target dealing damage to other enemies. And then we said we were going in this direction here. Cool. The order you put them in? Well, was that not the incorrect... Oh, was that not the correct order? It should have been, right? First thing we want to do is hide whites and... Oh, God. What is this? Peanut gallery waiting for me over here. No, I should be correct. Yeah, buzz platter is nice too, for sure. So we get to 4 out of 4. That'll be real nice. You have only audio on right now? I got you. Yeah, no, I did put it above, indeed. Oh, we bugged it out again, see? We gotta figure out how we're doing that. I mean, it's gotta be something to do with what I'm using. You'll have to figure that out, though. For science purposes, chat. Unlimited Reaper mode again. How are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Some buggy interaction is happening. It's just, there are a lot of variables, though. I mean, by the time we actually figure out what it is, it's just not worth the time investment. It's probably not something you can, well, maybe it's something you can game, but could also just be the mobs we're like attacking or something. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, well, loot filter seems to be good. Well, we'll check the items when we get them, but it should be okay. We're specifically also looking for a belt and a glove replacement. We're wearing starter ones that I'm pretty sure have 0 out of 4 affixes that are useful to us right now. Like we might as well be naked with them outside of the minor armor and whatnot that they're giving. We'll see what we put there in a sec. Splatter's big. Better for AoE clear. Wait, was that a mace? Maces shouldn't be showing up either. Wait, do we have to hide the opposite things? No, we didn't have to do that before, did we? Pretty sure we didn't have to do that last season. Who's meowing? Which cat is meowing? Little one, you're playing. What's up? Feeling a bit better. Starting to feel a little better than yesterday for sure. Got crabs? Yeah, it's crazy how we have them in game as well, actually. I didn't think about that. True, dude. My god, these are annoying enemies. My god. Wait, why are we getting tridents and stuff? Hold on, what the fuck is going on? Let me check my filter from last, let's finish this. Actually, just get out of here. Sell these and get out of here. We're definitely getting a bunch of shit we shouldn't be getting right now. Oh no, we did the opposite. We're showing instead of hiding things that we're not interested in. Well, the work we did is not wasted. We just have to add another hide thing. That's all. So it'll be like hide, normal, all magic. Wait. Can we copy from here? Hide normal magic, 32 types. Hide 9 types of idols. Alright, add rule, hide. Add condition. Rarity. Hide yellows. Item types, and then things we're not going to use. So the opposite things here. So hide maces, scepters, swords, not daggers. Hide all two-handers except for staves. Hide quivers. That should be good. Right. Hide 9 rare types. Hide normal magic items. And then show all the other ones. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything else here. Item rarity. I don't know why I added the other rarity there, but we shouldn't have to. Cool. Alright, that should be fixed now. Who are we banning? Again? Playing PoE right now? 1 or 2? Is the question. Elemental damage over time. Oh, this is endurance and lightning res. Right, that elemental res, that shield. Block chance, block effectiveness, elemental res. Health gained on block. That was a bunch of resist though. Yeah. It accidentally just not doing it. That's fine, dude. It's all good. Not everyone can appreciate good games. Nerd. Hello, guys, Strafe. How's work? Yum, 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 yum. Wait, why is there a mage helmet showing? Hold on. Oh, block. We also want to hide condition class requirement. No, we're going to hide everything that's not Acolyte. There we go.
Greetings.
Chance to shred armor, mana. Blip, 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 blip. Melee attack speed. We're hiding, should be hiding quivers now. Go. Alright, that should be better. You're in lunch? Like somebody else's lunch? Who's eating you? Someone named Lunch. I am in them. So Lunch ate you for lunch? That's fucking crazy.
Take care of yourself.
Let's go back. Let's go back again. Armed and dongerous. Oh, Josh just messaged me as well. He says, I am gay. How about that? Did you guys know that Josh prefers the PP? But dad with 58 kids and can't even come home to play somewhere because servers are down. I love the fucking meme self-entitlement tweets on WoW. I think BC might have had the best era for those because they were legit back then. Like people were legit upsetty spaghetti that they would like take off work for patch day and stuff. That was before people understood that you could never take off the work days for whatever, for anything. With WoW patches and stuff. Pretty quick. Oh, I dropped so much shit. Is that a level 4? No way. No way that was a level 4, man. No fucking way, dude. Fucking way, man. No way. Wait, why is there a two-handed sword? Fuck's sake. It's over 9,000. This is not a good place to do this. Okay. Note to self, check two-handed swords. Boop, 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 boop. Does it respawn every time? Did I play Cyberpunk with mouse and keyboard or controller? I'm trying to remember if there was a lot of like itemization and stuff you have to do in Cyberpunk. I don't think so. I think you're fine with either, technically. I mean, I personally prefer to play FPS things with mouse and keyboard always, but you do you, buddy. Crescent axe. Axes are not banned. That's correct. Daggers are not banned either. Okay, that's correct. It's just that two-handed sword is should not be there. That's purple. I must have just not ticked off two-handed sword by accident. For the hiding part of it. Is my GUS.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello. Goodbye. These caster chicks are not. Now, we don't have any, like, emergency mobility moment for, like, lag on beam, I just realized. So if I get caught, I'm dead. We could spec into transplant just for that fight. I don't want to do that, though. I think the rule is just don't sit in the corners. They have room to move. If we die, we die. We're not exactly very far into the game. It seems like we are, so we just spent so long respecking and boosting and stuff. It'll be okay. Or we could just drop curse for hidden fear. Drop curse for what's it called? Transplant. Wait, was that a mace? God, bro, what in the fuck? Something's not quite right. Again. Let's go find out. It's not quite right again. This is so it's still like on the sides? Is the ordering? It might be the ordering. Let me see. Because on these, we had these at the bottom for whatever reason. Oh, it's because it has to satisfy all of these. So right now, we're telling it to hide those 9 item types if they're yellow and only if they're Primalist, Mage, Sentinel, Rogue. This needs to be separate. So we need to close that. We need to add one more rule where we hide anything, basically, that is those. I think that's what it is, at least. Right? Just say so out front, all the way to the ledge. I'd have to say like a picture of it. I'm not 100% sure. Primal's Grand Idol. Okay. That should be good now, but I don't know for sure. Or to get on potion use, area for area skills. Avoid damage, minion damage. All these 2-handers can get the fuck out of here. What is this? A spear with critical strike. And melee cold damage. And melee fire damage. How many runes of shattering do we have? 46. Not many yet. They would come. Vitality, intelligence, fizz armor, fizz and armor, and an evade charge. I mean, it's like, we have to do some enchanting too, to be honest. TBH. Slight upgrade though, nonetheless. Curse damage, fire res, these are useless. Ward secondary, Perfect Veil. Razor rate multiplier, armor. Melee attack speed, and necrotic damage. This is actually a good dagger. Should we desire to go in that direction? That's why we're keeping these. Or that's why we didn't flag those off. All the way to the right or left side, to the front, close to Lagon. Wait, when you say front, I think camera front, which is away from Lagon. So like towards Lagon. Left or right, as far as you can. I mean, I'm not planning on using that because I don't know exactly where it is, and that's death if I get caught. But yeah, good to know. Alright, here we go. Product resist. Beautiful. Alright, let's try again. Boom, boom, boom. Josh should be inbound soon, so we can... Probably good timing, actually. We didn't do anything that we didn't do last night in terms of progression. I caught up a bit with XP because he was ahead, and we managed to fix all this loot filter shit. Optimize this new build a bit, too. Or try to optimize this new build a bit. Mob types, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that necrotic shred's nice. Boop, 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 boop. That feels more decent. We respect so many times, though. We have so many points to catch up. Okay, that was a staff. That should be allowed. I should gotta reduce the range on the spirit wandering area. Would be cool. Attack here, we're gonna reperform. Go away. Oh, look at stuff. I'm not getting attacked. Oh right, we have these two. Yeah, this is interesting. You gain significantly increased leech and leech rate, but your leech stops if you're above 66% health. But if we snapshot that, if we take this, which we will later, where our health cannot go above 50% of max, it's considered that we're at 50% max HP and low health, which means that this leech going above 66% will never apply because we're never going to get to 66% health, which means we'll have the benefit of this insane leech at all times, right? Am I understanding this correctly? So that's going to be a pog point later, for sure. Intelligence per point, current health drained per second, 1% per point, 5-point bonus, missing health gained as ward per second, 5%. Yeah, I know the triple damage node too. That's on deck as well. I need more endurance before I'm comfortable doing that, is all it is. And this would be good too at that point because you're always going to be missing 50% of your HP. You have enough sustain. And then just some dex there. Mana regen to increased armor. Not really built into mana regen. Oh, we just had flat necrotic damage here, right? That's what we were bumping for now. Yeah, we'll take that later. Well, we'll respect a bunch of those points later, of course. Gotta grab the drain health node in the middle. This one? Hollow Lich? It's my issue with that is 6 meters is not a lot. The one above, okay. Current health drain per second for the increased damage. I don't know. Like, yeah, a lot of those I'm gonna take once I'm comfortable with my sustain. Once I feel a little more comfortable with whatever the build is. That's why I haven't taken that stuff. It's not that I don't want to. There's a few of them in the gen tree too. 1 or 2 of them that I'm gonna want as well. AIDS place to fight this. Doot. Shield is correct. Seem to be correct for loot filter purposes. Amulet correct. Amulet, correct. Boop, 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 boop. Copper ring, correct. Dagger, yeah. Alright, I think we got the proper loot filter down for now. Should be at least. Staff, yep. I think we're good. We Gucci for that. I'm like a little worried about not having transplant later and stuff. Like if we get caught out of Lich form, trapped in a corner, we don't have a Vade or something, it's a little yikesy. Like that actually almost happened there. Like it wasn't lethal because I got out in time, but that could be bad. It would be Curse that goes, right? We replace Curse with Transplant. Is there a way to apply Curse with Transplant? Oh, but then you wouldn't have the Curse trait. Wand correct, boots correct, assuming it does the affixes that we tried to program on there. Yeah, see, some CD action might not be so bad now with spirits. Boop, 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 boop. Your wife wants to get a Maine Coon. Opinions chat. Are you gonna feed it vanilla ice cream for dinner? Don't see why not then. No? I guess, yeah. Why not? Now we need to force Science Curse of Blood too to see if it necrotic shreds and add damned when you convert to necrotic, even though it doesn't say it. That is still on the menu. Is there a shred version for that too? Let's have a look when we're in town. I think filter wise we're good to go. Maine Coons are big, aren't they? Yeah, they're like 3 times Mr. Cat sized. I've never actually seen a Maine Coon like IRL. Now that I think about it. Chance of dodge hits. That's not fun. Boop, 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 boop. You know, it would be Poggers. A way to auto-apply Curse of Blood. Very Poggers. Oh, there's one of your early likes to beat up his 100-pound dog. Her cat's 21. She'll want a kitten once he passes. I don't know what I'd do. Like, I don't know. I mean, these little guys are gonna go eventually, right? But again, I feel like I would need some like time to, I don't know, mourn, I guess. Increases the chance to reduce enemy armor. So does this armor reduction translate into... Does armor shred translate into necrotic shred? Because of misery. It usually specifically says on the tooltip it does, but we'll have to for science. I done a no. Classy. And what, Gul'dan, must we give in return? Everything. Yeah, I guess I mean, we'll for science it. Fuck it. This is the most annoying shit in the world. They have to do a larger... You have to waste 4 points into Bone Curse area just to get to the node that makes it single target only. Like, what kind of design is that? Actually fucking stupid. We'll try it. We shall try. These Aschi and Echo chat? Bro, how are they not banning that? I thought they had mods like working around the clock there. Hello, apparently. Good old Aschi dicks. Oh, and did he get permaban instantly? They have to ban them? I don't know if you get banned for Aschi dicks in chat by Twitch. Right, Maine Coons are $3,000? What the fuck? Just go hire. Just go get a poor little cat from the SPCA. Okay, well, depending on what it is, obviously, if it's like fucking swastikas or some shit. I don't know if a fucking girthy one is ban-worthy, though. It'd be a little wild. Nah, it was actually just horny himself. Let's be honest here.
Greetings.
Depends if the channel is marked as mature content. What do you mean? Doesn't everyone love a nice girthy one? Chance lightning res. Got the black lung pop. 72% chance to apply damned on hit. God damn. Yeah. Critical strike chance, throwing. Increased damage with their blood, 69%. 1% minion chance to apply mark for death on hit. We need to fix our reses before we can use that. Reduce health cost of spells. Oh, endurance. Yes, endurance. What was the void though? I'm gonna fuck with that. I'm not gonna fuck with it just yet. We're gonna farm a little more until Josh gets here. Might find something better. Ooh, cast speed. Dodge. Void. Mana. Mana regen. I mean, still, again, better than what we're using. Our gloves are absolutely terrible. Absolutely el terrible. So we're gonna put those in the... We'll use them and craft them a bit pile. For when it's go time again soon, which is, I don't know, this pile here, I guess. I let my kid on Twitch till I was 16. The thing is, it's not just Twitch, man. It's like the internet. Like my 12-year-old nephew now has a phone, right? Granted, I don't know exactly how good parental controls are on like the device themselves, but in my mind, there's nothing to really stop him from. I mean, he like browses through Twitter and stuff. There's nothing really to like stop him from looking at stuff he probably shouldn't be seeing at that age. Like, I don't think being on Twitch at 12 years old is the, you know, the biggest concern considering the other kind of stuff you can see on there. Like, I don't think it's like really possible to protect, is it? If they want to see naughty stuff, they can see naughty stuff, or worse. I'd love to join your stream when you're streaming. Okay, random bot. On kick. Twitch is probably one of the more tame sites. Yeah, honestly, I think so too, right? I mean, it was, you know, especially because they cracked down after the whole hot tub era. Is that the nephew that was drawing dicks? That was both of them. So you're gonna get your kids a flip phone? Yeah, I mean, phones are just like insanely powerful tools. You put that in the hands, I mean, you know. Think about when you were like teenagers and stuff, right? And you had your friends were always like what the fuck did I do? Like, you know, in my like childhood and early teens, right? You got that bad friend that influences you. You're watching the blurry adult channels, trying to make out a boob amongst the static and stuff. Fast forward to today on phones, right? And you have that one friend that's like, hey man, have you been to Brazzers.com before? Hey, what's that? Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, what's this one? Oh, it's gonna be fucking terrible at killing these with this build. God, why doesn't it attach blood tether to these? It's so stupid. So much easier to kill if you get blood tether them. I don't understand why you can't. Well, it's because they're not considered whatever enemies. dots that they head off with too. Pain in my ass, dude. Pain in my ass. In fact, I think my first ever exposure to like any nudity or anything as a kid was a bad influence friend in like fucking primary school when the internet was like first a thing. And he's like, "Hey, let's look up sex." So I was like, "Okay." It's good, yo. What's that? I'm trying to think if that was the last time I had hair too. Sure, that coincidence. Filter is bueno. Good old Skinamax. Alright, thanks for giving me a sub to apparently. It still exists? No, I know it still exists, but it's not nearly as popularized as it was, and I don't think there's as many risque porn stars like doing cameras like just above the nipples and they're topless and stuff. You guys remember that stuff too? Filthy, filthy stuff. I would never. Is that armor shred I see? Fuck. I think that is armor shred I see. Lucky. Means it doesn't work with necrotic. That sucks. Okay, well, that experiment's donezo. Well, I mean, we'll check the bleed. If bleed applies, damn, that's good too. But if that's armor shred, that means we're gonna get also bleed from that node. From the bleed node, it's not gonna be converted to damned. Unlucky. Boop. So he slept through his alarm. Okay. Explain why. How late did Josh stay up with Dune last night? Does anyone know? Because he went and played Dune after I went to bed. But yeah, I saw it. It's like September 10th or something. Well, I'm kind of interested in Dune Chapter 2 stuff, but fuck me, September's already so packed. I can't honestly say it's like a priority for me over like isn't Borderlands 4 the next day or something? And Dune had its fun. Might continue to have its fun later. So excited to watch. Oh yeah, you were a Giga Doom guy. You're gonna play part 2? Apparently. That's right, you were a Giga Doom guy. Until you weren't. You didn't buy retail? Oh, you don't own that. Okay. Going back, I didn't even see what they're adding though. Like, I don't know what they're adding. Is it not of the Poggers variety? We played for 2 hours after I left. So we ended around, probably got to bed at like 4 or 5 a.m. then. Okay. Noted. Probably rather cap shred first. New events, new quest stuff, new vehicle. Yeah, why are they adding a land vehicle? Actually, I did see that. It's that like circle vehicle, right? Which reminds me of that thing from South Park. We have to like jerk 2 cocks off and sit on one. That Mr. Garrison made. No new zone, no new tier. It's the first thing. It's only the first thing on the roadmap. Okay. New quest, new vehicle. Okay, so just some extra stuff. Side-ish stuff on top of what currently exists. Gotcha. A lot of those, like, games, I mean, there might not be Game of the Year 10 out of 10 Dune, but they're made a lot of, like, not just Dune, but in general. They're made a lot of fun with, when you play them in a group, you know. Health. Melee cold damage when above 65 health. Melee damage leached as health when below 65% health. Interesting. Percent block chance. Health gained on block, fizz, and poison res. Necrotic res, dex, flurry, lethal, mirage, block effectiveness. Not for us. Dodge, crit, strike, avoidance. Freeze rate multiplier, implicit, movement speed, void res, cold res, boots. With strength, I don't know why I kept catalyst, and we're just gonna use shield. Should probably just get rid of that. In fact, I think I will. Increased dominion damage. Like, we're not gonna use. Wait, that's a relic. That we might use. It was the offhand catalyst or whatever. Like, well, yeah, we can add the yellow ones because the uniques will still show up. Okay. Elemental damage over time, lightning damage, fire damage, marrow shards, crit strike, and ward retention. Oh, that cast speed, no. Void damage, dot damage, lightning damage, mana regen, fire damage, mana regen, throwing damage, dot damage, and void res, armor, and fire res, crit strike, necrotic, minion damage, health regen. Yeah, let's fix that up real quick. Settings, manage loot filters, show, item type. Offhand catalyst. Wait, actually this one we can show. Because if we hide it here in yellow, it should be good. Hide 9 rare types. Because this overtakes the other one, right? So if we hide offhand catalyst, we should not see those anymore in theory, even if it's shown here. I assume? Guess we'll see. Oh, is this 4th, BL Force 12, Dying Light 19, Silent Hill, Yote, Little Nightmares. I mean, sir? You forgot Silk Song? The most important one? Also, Chronos is in September, early September. Chronos and Silksong. You should go right for them, Aberrant. Skong's not a real game, okay, but Chronos, which apparently is banger, by the way. 2 people can be on a bike and one's human now? Like, in each other's laps? Is what you meant, surely. Surely. Just gonna go do another round while I wait for Josh. He said... well, to be fair, it was 50 minutes, 50 minutes ago. He said getting around now. Sorry, slept through my alarm. So hopefully soon. And to be fair, we haven't found like a proper belt replacement. Or garbage ass belt that might as well not be equipped. Well, they're definitely starting to run the zone's course for XP, to put it lightly. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, no offhand so far, that's a good thing. You like the lightning effects in game? We're doing lightning. Mobs, I guess. Oh, the sky lightning stuff. Actually, I don't even know if that's coming from. I'm not doing any lightning that I know of. Is lightning damage range in Diablo like in Diablo 1 to 300? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. My gut tells me no, but now that you're putting me on the spot, I don't know. I don't know for sure. You mean the lore was pretty dog, Can't Tiger? Like no drops, the fuck. But actually no drops though. Uh-oh, did I fuck something up? I might have fucked something up. But we haven't a single drop yet. Ah, I was hiding loot on the ground. Oh no, dude, what dropped? Well, certainly no uniques dropped. Oopsie doodle. I mean, it's not really that useful to go back generally, but I want to see if that the loot filter worked. Okay, no offhand catalysts yet. That's good.
Eludes me.
All right, I think we're good. What is a Wu-Ting keyboard? Oh wait, I actually think you linked it before. I remember asking you and you linked it. But that was like 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Or more? Been waiting a month for it? You know, the Lich form, the Lich ability that has a chance to blood tether things if you get hit might be pretty poggers. But does it cast blood tether or a necrotic version of blood tether? That's kind of the issue. God, this is the worst. I hate that you can't blood tether these things. Oh my god, so wait. Not annoying at all. It's been 1 month, 1 week tomorrow. I mean, I've kept people. I think our past launch tech winners have been waiting, one of them around that time. It's your right to be impatient. I mean, if it's the streamer being lazy, that's super annoying, but I can tell you from Logitech over the years, like giving away a lot of stuff. They're just slow sometimes, man. Whether it be like mistakes happen, they're just like, oh, so sorry, like I didn't get, you know, I missed one of the like 3 people in your list, or items back ordered, or FedEx fucks it up, or it's just like a myriad of things that can happen. Unfortunate. So, that might be what's happening if you don't know. I mean, have you poked him? Or her? FedEx, your package lost. We lost it in the ocean. Also, we dropped it several times prior. Ignite on melee hit. Increased healing effectiveness. Block chance. Endurance threshold. Natty. That shield could turn out poggers. Actually. Marrow shards. Gotta hate it. Boop, 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 boop. What I was saying is, I hate the thing I complained about yesterday where My reap, that ability right there, follows my WSAD instead of my mouse. Please change it. Video game. It's very weird. I hate it. Nobody likes it. Is DHL not like there? Well, I think every delivery company everyone hates or has had a bad experience with. DHL for me is probably the worst. They're the ones that lost my dad's iPad when I bought it for his birthday a few years ago. Well, not lost, but they left it. They just left it in the lobby of the building I used to live in. And it got stolen. And then you have to go through the whole process of filing a police report, and that was a fucking nightmare, dude. I did get them to cover it in the end, like, it's fine. But the process was a nightmare, as you can imagine. There's even a big sign in the lobby that said, to couriers, please do not leave packages here. As there has been theft. Just dropped it right there. Didn't ring up, nothing. Not to mention the amount of times, to be fair, from all companies, all these delivery companies over the years that, I'm sure you guys have experienced it too. The whole, oh, sorry we missed you. You weren't home when we tried to deliver the package. You're literally at home. They just never ring the doorbell. They just go to the door, put the thing up, and leave. They don't even attempt. I've seen them do that, literally watching them through the window. Like a fucking creeper. Happened to you earlier this week? Awful, dude. They do their job. Well, I mean, it's, you know, ultimately it's the individual that does that, right? It's not like company policy or something, but I don't know, hire better people or whatever. Yeah, porch thieves are a thing everywhere. Depending, I've never had anything stolen off my porch. I guess I live in a better neighborhood for that. So never had an issue with that, but I mean, it definitely does exist, yeah. Or like, yeah, for like food or Amazon deliveries or whatever. Which one, Coffins? Which one of the horrible tales? Spell the chronic damage. That's pretty good. As well, save this for a rainy day. Rainy. Poison. Health regen, no. Infernal Shade. Fizz damage, minion damage, strength, int, health, movement speed. Ooh, just cracked me back. Me lord. I might be able to fuck around with those a bit too. Kit, thank you for the 1 year. And congrats on the new band. And welcome back. Thank you. Josh just went live. Cool. I actually need to go poop. I did warn you guys I needed to poop, and I didn't extend my lunch break into the poop, so I didn't AFK too long. But I do need to go poop. So I'm going to slam this area one more time while he's saying hi and starting up and whatever. Then I'm going to go do a quick poop. So I'll see you guys in 4 years. Ahoy, Selena. I literally ripped the door up, was the driver and started yelling. Oh yeah, dude, they're fucking awful. What's the point at that point? Like, you've already done the job of walking up to the door to pretend that you can't deliver the package. Like, why not? If you've already gone to the door, like, you have the package with you, just fucking deliver it. Or just take the package and deliver it, right? Like what's the point? You're just creating work. Either work for yourself later or work for someone else. Just people that just don't want to do their job, honestly. To be fair, I had a fucking garbage call center job when I was in university. And it's back. Now, part of this is the reason for what it's worth. I don't know what I'm about to explain. But I did have I had like a call center job at university back in the day. And I would take, this is back when I was like lifting a lot, so I was on a protein diet, high protein diet. And you guys know what those are like if you've been on them in terms of Poopa-Loopa. You take a lot of Poopa-Loopa. Big Poopa-Loopa. Poopa-Loopa often. Dino poops. Primordial dino poops. So I'd go to the bathroom like a decent amount during that job. But I definitely went a little more and a little longer than needed. Just because the fucking job was awful. I eventually did get called in by the hiring manager, which ended up being a buddy. And he's like, I noticed you go to the bathroom a lot. I was like, yeah, I'm just on this like really high protein diet and it like makes me be really poopy and stuff. And he's like, say no more, because he was like into working out as well. But the reality is I was just fucking trying to dodge as much work time as possible because that job was terrible. So I figure that's what those UPS and DHL guys and whatever are doing when they try to do that kind of stuff. Is my guess. Oh no, I'll use this. I think these are the worst enemies in this new zone. These like Scyther guys. They hurt, dude. They do hurt. Just dive you immediately off screen. From off screen. Very fast as well, so if you don't like dodge or block passively, it's definitely chunky. Like there was like a couple scary moments yesterday. I was in between builds figuring things out. And I was like, oh, what's this? Is that a rage or something by the looks of it? Pitter patter of paws. Little one approaches. Now, little one's a little more stealthy. Mr. Cat is a pretty heavy step because he's old and chonk. Saddies. 7% endurance and endurance threshold. If we can reroll that melee damage, and ideally the shock, this is actually pretty poggers as well. Could be pretty poggers, yo. Alright, pray for something good. Do we reroll this again? Gonna have to. Block effectiveness and block chance. And endurance there. I mean, might as well reroll this. Oh, we can't. Oh, 59. That's actually a pretty solid shield. There's a bunch of res, but that's a pretty solid shield. Endurance threshold as well. Still have that other one to craft eventually too. Yeah, why didn't the beast we faced earlier have the slam? Should have. If it's my spec. I honestly think, especially with co-op, I think the beast stuff is a little bugged in terms of choosing what they do and stuff. Like, it didn't do this dive bomb at all, or the ass. It didn't do any of these with the guys we faced outside, but it still dropped full loot. I think it's co-op shenanigans from yesterday. Summon a healing plant for a quarter health lost. Means an additional head with a chilling bite. Dive bomb attacks leave burning ground. Sure. Why not? Heard invisible. Oh no, I just saw some like random tweets about her ult getting nerfed, but I didn't see any evidence of that anywhere. Couldn't find any documentation, nor did I see it at all when I played a couple nights ago. So I'm not sure. It might have just been somebody complaining that it needs to get nerfed. I don't know why. It's like one of the weakest ones, but. Or maybe I misunderstood the message. Maybe they were saying the other one should be more like hers. Level up. Very level. Finish this zone level. I go poop. Hopefully Josh is ready. I think if Josh is going to be this late again tomorrow, we'll just slam. Because we've already finished a lot of the maintenance-y shit we were supposed to do. I'm not going to sit around for 4 hours. But he did say he slept through his alarm, so it happens, yo. At least not Ultron. I still see a decent amount of Ultron. Well, sometimes, just not every game. I realized I did not have my Reaper up. I was like, oh, why is my health bar red? Boop, 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 boop. Like to craft a bit too. I hated the flying meta shit, it sucked, yeah. I mean, fucking Johnny is all over the place now, too. Although they're nerfing him. I think they already nerfed him a bit, but still. So they still have some of that, just not like 4 flyers every game. The nerf won't matter? No, none of those nerfs will matter. Just make them slightly weaker. We're still going to use Loki and whatever else. Actually, that's not going to be enough for Blade either. Those won't change anything. Boop, 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 boop. Still has 4. Boom, 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 boom. Thoughts on Silvermoon being the new main hub? The Alliance only gets certain parts of the city? Seems appropriate to me, no? It's a horde city. Why would they just all of a sudden welcome? When in WoW's history have they ever written it so that, in the many times that they need to work together, right, which is a lot, or an alliance, when have they ever truly been buddy-buddy? Never. Right? There's always some kind of uneasy alliance. It's like they write the same shit every time. There's always some kind of uneasy alliance and work together for now, and ultimately somebody doesn't like it, even if some of them are becoming friends and blah, blah, blah. So, I thought they were done with Ally versus Horde. They'll never truly finish with Ally versus Horde, man. IMO. Like, there's no way they will permanently unify the factions and never have, like, some type of Horde versus Alliance thing. Because if, like, they're gonna write it back in at some point eventually, or at least have it as some story beat or something. So if they did that, then it would be even more awkward to be like, oh, they actually hate each other again, JK, even though they were happy for 100 years. I guess. I mean, are you surprised to hear that? Did you think they would combine everything? It's just gonna be more apparent sometimes versus others. That's all. I mean, how many times have they done this big bad? Let's work together. Dimensius, Jailer, Sylvanas to a certain extent. What else? I mean, in theory, all major evil bosses, right? Lich skin, kinda, yeah.
Greetings.
Yeah, all right. Summon volatile zombie, minion hell. That's our old shield. And ignite chance. Fire pen, necrotic damage. And freeze rate multiplier. Minion chance to inflict plague. Plague Tegu. Necrotic and damage over time. And plus it's not as good though. Lightning stuff. Mana regen, fizz damage. I always still have to craft that ring a bit too. Dodge health regen, necrotic damage, attunement. I mean, we could fuck around with that a bit, I guess. What's this? Duration for Profane Veil.
Take care of yourself.
Ooh, do I need to go to the bathroom? Other good sub 50% P3 now. Oh shit, dude. I can't believe they're going to kill it in the next 96 hours. Those are they wouldn't recycle, be so wishy-washy about them working together. But, I mean, to be fair, don't you think it would provide potentially better narrative later if they stay uneasy, as opposed to just a unified superhero force that constantly saves Azeroth? There should be some unease and tension, no? Immo aura. Yeah, these are dead. I'm not gonna open those. Let's craft a bit with these. See what we can get. Dodge rating, void res. Kind of want to change the mana on these to a million other things. But not that. Or that. Or that again. And they're dead. Bro, just went minion throwing, minion throwing. Alright, that's dead. Alright. We could... Oh, we have 3 endurance things. Block effectiveness, lightning res. What else can we put on this? Block chance. Think effectiveness, fizz damage. Damage reflected to attackers, damage reflected, minion health. I'm just block chance or healing effectiveness, one of the two. But let's not worry about that right now.
Hello.
Hello. How are you feeling today?
Like ass.
What time did you go to bed?
So I went to bed. Oh god, buttons. I went to bed like 2 hours after we ended last night, but then I fell asleep like right away. Then Swabby the cat came in and like jumped on me, and that woke me up, and then I couldn't get back to sleep for another 6 hours.
I don't have any forging potential left on this though. Ugh, that was not worth. God damn it, Swabby the cat.
Yeah.
I am sympathetic to the "it's the cat's fault" excuse.
Mm-hmm.
God, we have so many reses we're missing, dude. Oh, many reses. We're giga low on void. So let's try to fix some of these up, I guess. Oh, it procced a bunch, that's good. Got T5 void out of that. Scrap belt.
I am awake enough to lose another hardcore character. Let's go.
I was just about to go poop. If you need a second for anything.
Okay. Then I'm gonna. What level are you at this point?
56. I haven't done any questing. I literally just farmed that first area.
Yeah,
Setting.
I'm gonna do a little bit of that. I was just curious how far of a difference that was now.
Can reroll this maybe. Increase spell damage per skeletal mage. Huh. Useless. That was a useless. Spell damage and chronic damage. Freeze rate, chance to shock. I mean, let's hope this rolls something. Chance to blind, whatever. Fine. Level of Wandering Spirits, Intelligence. Fire res. Rolled pretty well. Decent. Can I replace this fizz damage with anything? That's pretty good. Healing effectiveness is good. Good. Kinda want to change this ideally to like any resist. Okay, not that. Yeah, okay. Better than health regen. There's all this. We just still do have the shit gloves. I think we keep the T4 armor. At this point, we keep the T3 vitality as well. Critical success. Okay. Fizz health. Cast speed. Alright. Well, that's all we're getting out of this stuff. I mean, we can. I mean, these gloves are so fucking useless. Might as well just try to reroll them to anything. What is it with the throwing attack speed shit? Oh my god, minion health. Yeah, you know what? I will keep the crit chance. Brother. Actually fucking garbage. Garbage. That way, this last one that I can dick around with a bit. Nope. Okay. I can choose what we want here. We're way over fire cap. Where do I have so much fire as from? Chest. A bit of helm. Probably some shit in here too. A bunch of elemental resist. Lygon is lightning and cold, isn't he? So we should probably put some lightning stuff here.
Fart, fart, I need to poop, fart, fart's cutely you, fart's good.
29 lightning res. Alright. Like we swap here. We're not capped. Why are res so bad? 14 elemental res. I don't know if we have specific cold and lightning. Let's find out. Cold res. We have one with 10% shock. Oof. We have 110 cold reser. What about lightning? Not look good. Not look good at all for that. Do 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 do. And the rest of these are all reses that we need. Oh wait, no. This we can swap out. Any other fire only ones? Elemental, elemental, cold, elemental, elemental, fizz, elemental, elemental, void, poison, necrotic. Lightning damage, lightning damage. Good swap. Start necrotic and void out. We can swap 3 elemental resist, 7 mana. That out. And swap the 10 cold in, I think. Because the fire's not wasted there. Alright. Cool. Is there any resist? Physical necrotic. Poison. Elemental resistance -1. That's the opposite of what we need. Poison resists. Necrotic and poison resists. That's too far. And none here. Could swap these 5 into there. Drop 5 vitality. Might be a good thing. Increase necrotic damage, damn chance, increase necrotic. Could be a thing. I'll do that. Not that that'll help us particularly right now, but we'll get more value out of that than...
It eludes me.
We'll get more value out of that than the fucking... What's it called? Than the fucking shit chat. We'll get more value out of that. I'm losing my mind. Than the half of the node that we're using right now, which is for minions, which we're not using at all, so.
Hello, traveler.
Respecialize. Your opponent doesn't dance, which requires 20 points. Wait, what? You have a point in Dance with Death in the Lich tree, which requires 20 points in Accolade. Oh, God. Oh, we have to... Okay, let's take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go here. 1. And then we gotta spec it. Check above, it's real. Check above what? They updated it's actually real. Oh shit, dude. I hope it's not like 5 hours long. Okay, now we can respec.
Hello, traveler.
I need to optimize the system a bit. Okay. And now I can put those back into this. Very good.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Cool. Alright. BRB. No, that was Hollow Knight 1. Bro, didn't you just finish it? What are you talking about? Did you just finish? You said you finished Hollow Knight 1 yesterday. Yeah, I'll be right back. Poop and then we go. Woo! That, friends, was a double flusher, baby. WB, why thanks. I also like the Warner Brothers. Alright, I'm back in, ready to slam a llama.
It eludes me.
I don't think Josh is.
Did he?
I'm good.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Alright, you good for invite?
Say again?
You good for invite?
Yes.
Take care.
How do you feel about getting aggressively drunk with me right now?
Right now, I will just fall asleep again, but in a little bit, I'll be down.
Sounds good and possibly makes sense, but not really.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to lag on Zyle, yeah?
Yep.
Lag on. Lag off.
Have fun.
Have fun. Have off. Canadian toilets too friendly. Nah, I pushed the... Don't you guys have the, like, big flush, little flush, 2-button things on your toilets at all? You bored to me whenever. No? Really? Some toilets have that, where one button's like a smaller flush, so it uses less water, and one's for the more heavy-duty stuff. I pushed the little one. Pushed the little one back, so... I'm Canadian? I mean, I'm also Canadian. What? Yeah, right. Hello, it's me, Steve Pete.
I just realized that's an It Me JT reference after like the 7,000th time you've said that.
That's a what?
It Me JT.
You didn't realize that this whole time?
Yeah.
I don't even know why. I don't know him. I just, for some reason, like, saying it for some reason. Oh, also, I don't know if you spec Raptor Armor Shred for me, but I'm no longer Fizz, so...
I do not have it yet. I'll probably take it anyway, though, because it is useful for me.
I could have sworn something was shredding AoE armor last night, too.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, he is doing the AoE. There's another armor shred thing I'm going to get for him. I'm doing mostly physical damage, so... I need it regardless.
Okie dokie.
I assume you picked up that quest thing.
Yeah, for the 2 side zones, yep. I haven't done them yet, but...
Yeah.
This is going to be a level 3 in power for me.
Okay.
That's what fucking birds stop healing me.
No.
Yeah, there we go. Yes, I think it is. Let's see. Oh, we got Mr. Rob's underpants coming.
Alright, I did laundry yesterday.
You mean a diaper?
I meant the crabs, but yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck off.
188 armor, 51% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes, 131 damage reflected to attackers. That didn't turn out so well, did it, chat?
I'm good whenever you are.
Plus 3 to marrow shards. Yeah, okay. Might as well just challenge it at this point. Oops. I'll figure out why I keep saying cul-de-sac.
Cul-de-sac.
Turns out he lives on a crescent.
Mhm.
This tuner to die. What would you make next? Sweet love to your mouth. Boy stricken. How's it going, brother? Don't know. I still want to do like Lich. Like I'm having fun with it. I don't want to do some end game. Maybe just I don't know. Maybe like try Warlock instead. I don't know. Hopefully these don't die. There's still a bunch of stuff I want to like explore on Lich, you know.
Imagine needing to actually use buttons. Are those your giant green balls?
Why? Glad you noticed.
Why are there 3 of them?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where the 5th one is.
You do know where the 4th one is. It's just elsewhere.
They're perfectly overlaid, a couple of them. Did we get the side quest in here?
Yeah, it's done.
Okay.
It was kill a bunch of random mobs. I think there's another one south of us though.
No, that's the exit the zone and go to the next zone. But what we want to do is we want to go to that middle zone and then we can go across. Because we got to collect those eggs or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, gaming will just be thought controlled. I mean, isn't it technically already thought controlled? Use your thoughts.
You were told not to
control.
It would be wise to leave it.
What are you doing here? If any attempt to follow me will.
Oh, that's right.
Don't follow me into this doorway. I'm gonna leave conveniently open.
Oh, okay. Well, re-rolling.
Time to start again.
You don't need this guy to die for that big guy?
It eludes me.
Why do you want me to die, Angel? In game? Maybe elsewhere? Boop, boop, boop. You timed at 12 last night? Is that high right now? Is the highest time key at the moment this season? And why is it not you being the one that timed it? $17 is the highest? Why don't you time that, Stricken? Do. Ooh, rip blood. Yes. Third blood splatter now. Mr. Rob cul-de-sac here. Damn it. Oh, my things keep getting hidden. Cul-de-sac. Let's see here.
Farewell.
There's no women
Only
crime,
quests
but-
like this in a game where you have to run around and click on things on the ground.
Earthrick gifted 10 tier 1
shit.
subs.
Hell, dude. Gifted 10 subs. You don't play this game, though. As a Dinosaurus Rex here.
That's what you think.
It may be a scary one, by the way.
Fire on the ground hurt a little bit.
Summoning it. Oh, that's yours. Okay. All right then. Thank you.
I wish it was like
you do
a
own the game?
spectral one or something. I get why it isn't, but I wish it was clearly visually distinct.
Yeah, I agree. Like a Phantasmal version or something.
Yeah. I think they wanted it to feel like a... Now you've evolved this Pokemon and it comes out when you fight things. But...
What we had? 5 out of eggs? Just 5 out of 8 eggs. 5 out of eggs? God, thank God. I got my loot filter up and running.
Yeah, I have a little bit of work to do on mine still. It's mostly functional, but I need to go through and be like, okay, now I'll only show these items with these stats on it.
Did my bank stuff too while we were doing anything. I really hope in the future they add like bank tab profiles. Doing it every season is super annoying.
Yeah.
I'm balls deep in Satisfactory. A slow. Did you wait? Are you playing the Satisfactory Plus Alpha or whatever?
They could even add like a version of the loot filter system, so you could be like, make this tab
Here's
and
on Star Rupture still too.
Apply this loot filter to it. Deposit these things into it automatically, sort of shit. Which I think you can kind of do a little bit.
Farewell. Return to the Tima. Just exiting the zone to go to the stranded captain. I hope Star Rupture to me, outside of like it's like issues and stuff and bugs and whatever, and obviously that quick save bug, I was just like, it is looking promising. Like it was a lot of fun. That's some cool concepts and stuff.
They're rough. Oh no, it's a duplicates one.
Right down there.
I might have murdered it in her. Yeah, I just used the teleporter because I didn't know where the exits were.
The drop over there. I'm gonna come over. Looks like a key. Oh my God. All right.
Are you not using any minions anymore?
Nope. Minion free since 1987.
Well, that's not true.
Alpha? You mean 1.1? No. Well, whatever that like Satisfactory Plus mod is, I think it's called. That just adds like a shit ton of content to the game. Not like baseline game. I know Coffins and Shagafall are fans of that. No clue. I guess it's nothing. Must suck, probably. Seems reasonable. Shagathal, got it going. Oh, we have to go to the... Wait, was that tower side mission worth doing? I don't think it was.
I don't remember if we ended up doing it or not. I think we have all the... Yeah, we have all the quest passives and idols at this point.
Yeah.
We can do it either way though if you want.
No, it's not a big deal. I think we have to go back to the team after log on anyways, right? So we can catch at least that one.
Yeah.
I need 1 sec to put a couple points in. Alright.
I always enjoy doing the tower one after doing this whole section. Oh, I need to go drop shot.
What did you say?
I don't even know. I need to Bender.
Does it increase every effect and additional spell damage?
I always enjoy doing the Lias Tower one after killing her in the thing, just because it's funny.
Hold up. Is this gonna count for necrotic? Physical necrotic bleed damned. Bleed chance from all sources is converted to damned chance. But this says bleed only. That's a little awkward. Do want to go in here though. 1, 2, 3. Means we'd have to let go of the double cast. And this. I'm not very married to this for what it's worth. Oh yeah, it's pooping. What's going on? I'm simple. I download a gameplay game. Ook, I like it. Don't like it to me. I can get the Kale. I'm not gonna go play it right now. I have to let go of 1, 2. And we need 4 more. We'll get there eventually, I suppose. Chance he has blood tether when hit. You can go up to 18%. But again, is this going to be a necrotic or a blood tether? I suppose we should first science it. Alright. Yeah. For science! This doesn't work. It's armor shred. So it doesn't convert it to necrotic. I still have to test of bleed. It's going to be hard to test bleed, though, with Josh in the group, because I think he is natty bleeding things. That's for ads. Bone Curse falls off after 4 hits. That's the single hit. Bone Curse causes... The thing is, we have permit Bone Curse, so things with it, like, falling off and blah, 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 kind of either don't work or just... either don't work or like aren't worth casting. Our Bone Prison now has gaps. Bone Prison's pain in the ass. I'm pretty sure we get Josh killed with that. Chance to explode on death. I mean, I'm only casting it on bosses. I guess let's try the bleed, see what it looks like. This is splatter. Oh, I still need varicose veins. Yeah. Alright, cool. Did you go into the temple?
No, I'm back in town, but I'm done now. So I'm porting back.
Oh, should I go do that too then? I guess because my bags be full.
Wait a second.
Do you know about tiers 1 to 6? What did the base game cap at? 5, right? But 5 wasn't like as much.
Greetings.
Either. Ignite melee. Okay. Flame Reeve. Blah, blah, blah. Mana regen and health. Curse damage. Ward decay. Actually, hold up. What was that? That was a belt, wasn't it? Ward decay threshold. Last chance to find potions at health regen. What? 2. What happened to Hawk 2 girl? Increase fizz damage. Aura of decay. Mana regen, fizz. Int dodge poison. Oh, what's this? +1 to acolyte skills. 10% endurance. When a nearby enemy or ally dies, you gain ward equal to 2 to 5% of its maximum health. Up to 3,000 ward, 2-second cooldown. Holy moly, what was this? 25% ward retention. This is kind of poggers. It's got Weaver's Will too. The 10% endurance is giga. No. Oh wait, yes, yeah, we got the neck yesterday. Cinderfall, yeah. Josh is using it. Sanguine Horde. I think this is the one we used last season. This is kind of poggers, yo. This do be kind of poggers. There's some healing effectiveness, some cast speed. +1 to all skills, though. And some HP. Some fizz res. Do you need to be wearing this or have it in your bags for Weaver's Will to develop? I forget. Poison Nova, necrotic damage while transformed. Dodge and health. Do we have a rep blood thing we can put on? Damn. It's more important. 19% spell damage and rip blood, or increase necrotic damage while transformed. That's all damage. We have to, actually, what we need to do first is reroll the dodge rating. So let's see if that turns into anything or not. Nope. Rip potential. Whoop.
Greetings.
You have to be wearing it? I mean, I'll fucking wear this. This is just good on its own. +1 to all skills. Hell yes, doggy. We should test this blood tether thing. And then we dump the rest in Reaper's Ascendance. To see if it's necrotic tethers or not. Kind of important, yes. Hopefully that Weaver's Well rolls into something nice. Possibly even sugar, spice, and all things nice. Can we? I have 37% endurance. Halfway to cap. Almost halfway to cap. If we spec into 302 endurance threshold, if we put 4 more points into this, we have another 8% of max HP gained as endurance threshold, but it would cut our HP in half. So we'd be at, I don't know, I wouldn't add that much. But is it of max HP or the fact that it goes up to 50? How does this work? What does it calculate first? Maximum health gain does endurance threshold 2%. Is it your max health even though you can't go to 100% or your 50% health? I assume it's your max health. So if we had another 24% max HP, probably in like the 1300-ish range, maybe. And 8% of that is about 100, 104, something like that. So we'd add another 104 to health threshold. We'd be at 406 endurance threshold. And our max health would be like 700-ish. Now we still need a little more endurance threshold. We'll still need a little more endurance threshold. We'll try it after lag on, I think, maybe, but... I'm going to keep this just in case things go south. Nah, actually, I don't see them going south at all. Alright, I'm good. I'm guten Abend.
Mm. Need 1 moment.
My character does not want to go through the town portal. Okay. That's fun. Methinks. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just gonna run back there. She sells e-content now? Wait, talk to a girl is like an OnlyFans now? I thought she had disappeared. And then came back for a bit and just like after the rug pull fiasco. Has a podcast. She always had a podcast, right? But she like disappeared off the face of the planet ever since she did the fucking meme coin rug pull shit. Random glyphs. God. We just keep daisy chaining to packs of enemies. Alright, good. Did we get Weaver's Will on this yet? Not yet. You need to get a rich quick scheme? OnlyFans? Does applied blade, okay. Which is not so bad, I guess.
Hawk to spit on that thing. I'm talking about my head chat, the big bald one.
Correct. See, Moose is on drink number 1 of the evening. All right. Yes. So, wait. Actually, no. Oh fuck! We haven't tested the. We haven't seen the get hit for mark thing. Okay, let's let this run out for a sec. Okay, so what have we learned so far? We've learned that. And
okay.
This is indeed still bleed and not necrotic, which is kind of shitty.
Are you good to 14?
Yep.
I'm here.
Let me just stay there for a sec. I'm just gonna test one thing real quick. I just need to go get hit in a Reaper form, but it's gonna be hard to tell if all your shit is killing everything. Oh, it's regular. I can see it. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Okay. So that means that the tether that you get in Reaper form is a blood tether. It doesn't convert to necrotic, despite Reaper being necrotic baseline. It kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Coming. Ahoy, Rafe. Which means that this is not so useful. So I can spec out of this.
Alright.
In theory, oh, we have nowhere else to put this though. I mean,
A loading screen followed by a loading screen.
No one suspects the third loading screen.
It eludes me.
Someone doesn't really play asymmetric RPGs. It looks just like the other two. I mean, that's because they are all very similar, guys. Indeed, all RPGs. Hello, Italian stallion.
We have a rift we can't get to.
Well, shit, boys. Missions up in Race Acolyte, added an affix. Oh god, I hope it's good, dude. Please. Oh, you went downwards? Okay.
What's that?
Critical strike? Okay, not the end of the world. Not really exactly built into crit, but, you know.
I went towards the Hairbringer.
Wandering Spirits. Anto is good. I'm going to summon you. Ready?
Yep.
Cool.
Let me know when you're going to summon.
Ah, we're getting cocky till it blows up in our face. Wait, did I challenge instead of empower? Oh, I did. Fuck. I messed up. I wanted to empower this. For future. Yeah, that's fine. Not really a big deal. What's going on? Did you banish?
Hmm?
Did you banish, or what are we doing?
Forgot that I needed to actually click on it. I'm good. My build is doing something weird, so I'll have to fix that.
I didn't find it making clear head. It was more of, I didn't know if we were summoning the dude. So
yeah, I forgot that I was standing next to that.
boop 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 boop. So many little buddies on the screen. A level. There's at the Beast Rift.
Right there. On my way.
Yeah, I think that's post Lagon. Lagon these nuts. Damage without shield.
Oh, you left a tentacle for me.
Increase critical strike chance, increase attack speed.
I thought I'd
oh, there's
missed
cast
the
speed here
tentacle
too. I didn't
party.
notice. Oh, this is big. This is yummy. Yes. Give in to the tentacle. Tentacle, tentacle. It's kind of an AIDSy place to fight this guy, but whatever. Just like spawn him around the corner, spawn him and come out in here.
No.
Ready?
Yep.
Oh, the next room opened up. Okay, that's fine. I don't know whose
My friends are
I don't know
here.
whose shit is whose. Just see like big swirlies and just run the fucking way.
Yeah. It is slightly obnoxious, but that +2 to all skills is too good to not use.
Oh yeah. I just got a sick offhand with +1 to all acolyte skills earlier.
Yeah.
How did the Weaver's Woe work? It like it selects a an affix and then levels it to T5 and then selects another one, something like that, until you run out of Weavers. I thought you said black with Oreos. I think that's how it works. Boy, oh boy, was my face red when I just got stunned there. Was that supposed to be an emote? Just got back from dinner at my grandparents' place. I cooked for 30 people into the Shivas. I'm just wondering, what did you make? And did you make us some? I guess is the more important question. And if not, why not? see real quick. No. 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 I vanished.
Actually, look at this hidden thinking I'd like to do one empower.
Spawn a giant bumblebee.
Coming. Same as Genesis selects a random stat and upgrades it randomly. Wait, so there's equal chance for that crit multiplier to go to T2 as it is for them to just choose an entirely new stat?
Is that a yes?
Yeah. No, it just ran out. Nah, it just ran out. Give me a sec. Because it's only updated the critical strike multiplier so far. What's damage dealt by critical strikes? Alright, I'm good. Cul-de-sac. Is that dino down here? Some dino related activity at least. You good?
Bingo. Dino DNA.
Damn it. We must leave now. It improved the ambition. Seems they keep doing the same one. I don't know if it's just by chance. Based on what Coffin said. Lighting and cooler still not capped. Persian stew, recipes in your Discord. Persian rice, nice. Rotisserie chicken with date honey, salmon crusted with pistachios and honey, asparagus, stir fry, triple baked potato. Bro, that sounds delicious. But did you bring enough for chat? Yeah, I guess just that's the luck of it. Critical strike multiply every time. Are you prepared for anal combat? It's me, anal. Increase necrotic damage and gain ward when hit.
Oh, you're up there.
No, right behind you.
I swear, if I find out who designed this temple, I will tear their souls to shreds myself. Death will not take me.
Oh, wait, one sec. I have. I'm just gonna wait for reperform here.
Yeah, I mean, we have to talk to her before she.
Oh, true, yeah. Triggered it, I guess, then. At least stop coming near my freaking sink.
But my little birds are so helpful.
They are in combat, yeah.
Even more helpful out of combat.
When I say Shiva, I think of Shiva Kumini from, anybody watch The League back in the day? I guess it's not that back in the day. I should be a little pussy. Right, I got you, Coffins, alright. I mean, like I said, Critical Strike multiplier is not the worst, but
I'm good.
Definitely could have been something much more useful. Could also have been something less useful, but probably more useful.
Lady, why were you just standing in the middle of a box?
I am the Lagon must not know I take no pleasure in this. Your death shall be quick.
Wait, where'd she go? Did she
I was
teleport
trying
again?
to hide inside that cube. Alright. I wonder that weird shit that happened before is gonna happen to us again. Remember, like, last season, Lagon would, like, port one of us, but not the other and stuff?
Yeah.
One guy just kind of sat up the platform at the top. Wonder if they fixed that. Necrotic pen. Oh, this is actually... We could actually forge this into an upgrade, potentially. What does Frailty do again? Reduces damage dealt by 6%, 4 seconds. That's not a bad thing. T1 pen, T1 dam. Didn't really proc very well. Still probably better than what we're wearing. We lose just a bit of HP. The physical damage is useless for us. We got Frailty, pen, and dam. I'll take that for now. Void pen. Can Necrotic Shred go below 0? Or is that pen only? Can you shred, like, yeah. It can? Armor Shred can reduce armor below 0. I don't know about like Spell Shred though. Necrotic Resistance Shred. Reduces necrotic resistance by 5. Armor Shred can't say why couldn't it? I guess, I don't know. It doesn't specifically say that it can, but alright. Ready?
Yep.
An ocean above, an abyss below. You are in my world, mortal.
Yep. Cool, I got locked out.
Should be able to get through that thing. Oh, they changed his eye color.
No, I'm down here. Can't even use my teleport the other thing. Well, now I'm done.
Yeah, with haste. Just so you know, by the way, his red eye, like his Giga Beam, is the graphics now a white eye, not red. I'm not gonna lie, I was like barely paying attention because I was so distracted by Dross getting trapped in there. I was like not hitting any of my abilities and I got worried about his eye thing. Yeah, that stuns you for ages. There's only one phase? Oh, right, that's the monolith version that has one. That's the boss I died 32 times to last season. He's ruthless usually.
All right.
Rob's gone. Lag on.
Mm.
Six Weaver's Will left on that. Crit chance. Fizz dam. Potion word. Projectile speed with marrow. Elemental minion. Blah blah blah. This is a Frost Claw Lightning Blast. And that's not for us. That is not for us to decide. Shock on lightning hit. Shock duration. Okay.
Take care of yourself.
What do our current boots have? Fizz as well. What's our fizz at? 56. Yeah, we can ride that fizz. Proc, nice. 2 procs, nice. Get some movement speed. Very good. Those were W. Okay, we have a lot of cold res now. So we can drop some shit. We don't have any specific lightning res. It's annoying to carry all these elemental resists, but is what it is. We do have some cold only ones in here. There's one. That one had health on it too, unfortunately, but I'm sure we have something better. There's another cold. Now we can fill in something better. They fixed the shader thing in Rivals? Are you getting back into Rivals again for a day and then you get bored? Yols.
Take care of yourself. Impossible.
Impossible. What do we have low? Also, where we're going is, I guess, kind of like all res. This is where we're going. Void is a little shit right now. Do we have any Void res idols? Void. Should be wide ones, right? Yeah. Chance to poison. Is that really our only Void res? Unfortunate. Oh, here's one.
Did you want to go do the tower or not?
We can. I don't think we really get much from it, but outside of completionist brain.
No.
There's one Void. void. I think there's a bunch of poison aura going as well. Oh, there's poison in our passive tree that we can also get. Poison rounds right here. With some vitality. Idols. Poison. $16 poison res. Kill on hit. That's probably the best one we're gonna get. Ooh, I don't know if we could fit it. Oh, okay, okay. Easy. Wait. This one we had an extra slot somewhere for this. Did I just put some? The fuck? Void necrotic, void poison, void. Double elemental. Fizz elemental. You take one elemental out. Take this out. Put this in. There we go. Okay. So are we going tower then or no?
Sure, yeah, I'm just clearing the trash out front of it. May as well.
Can't I guys a love-hate relationship with rivals? Isn't that everyone? It me, Sloot P. I've never done Uberoth. I've never seen Uberoth. I haven't killed like all the pinnacle bosses in this game. Just running past this.
I don't even know where you are.
Going up the stairwells.
Oh, you're just running past things?
Yep. Daddy, we did it.
What? Why are we here?
What?
Impossible.
It's fun and new. Discovering new things about each other. Oh, God, respawn. Fuck.
Oh, I just ported to the team where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, you can do that as well. Boop, bum, boop, bum, boop, bum, boom, bum, boom. Fizz.
Yeah.
May I help
This quest is best to do after having already killed her, because then the assistant's like, we'll give you a reward once she's back from the temple.
You're back.
She ain't coming
You
back.
It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you will
It'll be a pretty long road to Majelka, by the way. Like 10 seconds worth of road.
It's a long road to Majelka because it's on a boat.
And my splishy splashy.
How did you enjoy that? There are good. Oh, it's they follow a cast.
There you are. There's a shrine just outside the city.
There's a new PB, 0.4% HP difference between Echo and Liquid. How far is Method? Wait, what are they at right now? Is it like 30s hard and rage area? Method 48%. Okay. Mm-hmm. Boop. Random booties. Come on, Method. I don't think it's out of the question on Method. I mean, it says like it's totally possible Method can get world first, but very unlikely. It becomes more and more likely the longer everyone's slamming their heads into hard and rage, though. Which is why I asked the percentage of what those guys are at right now. You miss Pieces, not a fan of Echo or Liquid, so go Method. And you miss BDG. This is what you meant, I forgive you. And Midwinter.
I'm so good at completing these quests.
Your help is duly noted.
Yeah.
Hello.
Miss Future. Take me back to the old days, chat. How close are we to... Not very close. That's a lot of XP needed for those. Boop, 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 boop.
I support there is now this I like I said, it is part of being chieftain.
Freeze rate, multiplier, movement speed, per point of dex, minion health. True. Actually, Grizzly. It's true, man.
Hello.
Every guild I've ever been part of is dead. I am the guild killer.
The dry river.
No, those were the days of yo. I go. It was a different time. A simpler time.
It eludes me.
Hey, that's a big mama. I hate when you call me big mama. Just keeps improving the crit. Unlucky.
It eludes me.
I remember guild hoppers. Those guild hoppers. I smell like tasteful cologne. You mean alcohol? 38%. travel one. Yes, tis.
All right.
Three cans left for tomorrow. You're gonna show up at fucking 2 a.m. being like, yo man, let's drink. Remember we didn't choose this last freaking. No, you're not declaring 17s. What happened, bro? Nah. Needs more meat.
If you don't eat your meat, you can't have any more meat.
Oh. Closes OnlyFans. Oh no, another beast spawn. Kill that one too. Quiver. Oh shit, I'm upgrading mine to level 5. Gains horns that could be charged with lightning. It increases the area of effect of the dive bomb attack. Retaliates with a permanent poison pool for quarter health lost. Yeah. Okay.
I am approaching the ability to buy one of the items that I want from that guy.
I saw the prices when we first started and I haven't looked back.
Yeah,
At this point, it's probably attainable. I have 14k, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of the items are more attainable now. And like we're of level that we can actually use them, which is the other aspect that we did not have before. But it's useful to know which of the like secondary currencies you need to be working on, like fangs or horns or whatever.
Right.
But there's an offhand that gives +1 to 3 to all minion skills, which is really nice for my build.
Wow, it's gonna be a crit the whole time. Lame.
Oh my god, there's so many bing bongs.
Impossible.
That's my character model? Yeah, I did a little MTX. Help myself, you know. I like it's that guy.
Thank you for the idea. I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out then?
3 more weavers well on that. Might get like a shred of something else. What we got here? Skeletal mage damage, minion health. I have banished.
Scalebane use these to stage ambushes on people and trader caravans.
I'm banishing as well.
You banished?
Yeah.
I can cast speed all day, 20%.
I would hate to be on your bad side.
You hate shopping? Depends what you're shopping for. Food shopping is fun, but not when you're hungry. Food shopping when you're hungry is a cardinal sin. And those champions are part of the red tether. That'd be cool. Added an affix, finally. Let's see what it added. Please be good, I beg. All res while channeling? Oh, good.
Found a hole.
Dead stat. Find someone who might know more about the relic. Is that form permanent? No. It's a keep it going as long as you can thing and reduce CDR. Like you try to make it as up as often as possible. It's up like 90% of the time, if not more. Your health drains faster and faster in it, so you want to be able to reach more and more health. And it has a 20-second cooldown once you get out of form, but there's a couple ways to reduce cooldown on it.
Go to the corner!
You can see Blizzard nerfing Dimension itself by 10%. God, I just hope they do it while one guild's sleeping. The other guild easily then kills it. And then all the fans go, yeah, but remember that one boss 15 tiers ago when they did that too? And then everyone hates each other. It's weird. Golden resonance. Callie, dude, thanks for the 55er. And welcome back. Don't drop high either. I don't smoke or get high, so wouldn't know. But I can imagine the munchies would be real. Dropping whilst high.
Change is coming.
Impossible.
Are you ghost stricken or are you trying to be spooky? You're the best warrior player at 46? You might be the only warrior player at 46 now.
That's it.
Oh, this is the key trade guy, that's right.
Too long.
Oh, you still can't skip this.
Bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them. Along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future.
Freedom.
My future. At any cost.
Whatever you say, lady.
Nope, 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 nope. Rip blood and intelligence this time in mana regen. This has potential. Has the potential. You are not straight. Projectile speed of mare skeletons. What is this? Sacrifice minions are automatically sacrificed after 2 seconds. You have any mana when 70% of sacrifice mana costs as soon. Minions cannot be stunned. Okay. Alright, we need to roll health regen off. Could be better. It's probably still better. And we're not using any skeletal mages, so one of those is dead. Oh, no health, though. Nah, I think we just shard it. Shatter it.
Stay safe, traveler.
Stay safe, traveler.
Farewell.
Boop, 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 boop. Magirka. Wait, isn't up to the left where we do the circle thing?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run over there, I guess. Did you already go? Oh, no, you're there.
Nah, just sharding something else.
Wouldn't be a favorite only got who that's nostalgia, which led me to the race, which reminded me of Slooty. Hello, my friend. Did you download the video game again?
Before we go any, you will find both the bazaar and
Visit the
observatory
Circle
nearby.
of Fortune.
Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one,
Goddamn podheads. I don't know, man. Getting eyes never my thing.
Bring me his head, of course.
Hello. If with our knowledge of the
Joint
stars,
Circle of
we
Fortune.
might gain
Yes.
prophecies and use
Next,
their guidance
close.
to discover treasure where others would find naught. What do you
Cool.
say? Do you wish to have fate on your side?
Prophecies.
Welcome. Speak with Galila.
I don't think we have any. No, this isn't unlocked till later. Rank 2 and stuff. Okay. Cool. Back to Magirka. Your race and WoW could be bald so you can make a female suit. Can they? I thought there was... Isn't there like one allied race that can't? Which would be a discrimination. I am going to the lower district.
Farewell.
Also the moon.
Did you pick your Circle of Fortune thing already?
Yar. Yaramate.
No one could. The temple is closed.
You may not pass.
Was it just me, or was you? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Fur races can't be bald.
I overheard what? They're a full but it's and hey.
Can you imagine if Volpera could be bald? They're just like full furry, and then they just have, it's just like wearing a bald cap kind of thing. I'm in the lower district.
They're mine.
What a bother.
I'm out.
Well, added another affix this time. That's good, instead of doubling down on that shit one. What's it gonna be, though? There's a Dinosaurus here.
After you're done with your business in the temple, I sure wouldn't mind having you around.
Hold up, I want to see this again.
Plenty of
Human
jobs
speed
to
of the
do
dagger, damage,
and
word
even
per
more
second with a
once I run
catalyst.
the show.
Give me that speed, yo. You ready for the Dinosaurus Rex?
Yeah.
Actually, hold up. Are you pulling it downstairs?
Yeah. So about to say probably fight it downstairs.
All right. All right. Haranier racials. Summons very smart. Those both heal allies and damage enemies within them. Infinite critical strike damage. Innate critical strike damage and healing. Flavorful increased damage dealt against aberrations. Be able to fast travel between world tree routes. Similar to Mole Machine. Go. I mean, those roots are probably not going to be tuned too high. Those are just like little bonuses. Remember the fucking dwarves they put out at the beginning TWW with their like frontal casting that we rolled too as well. See, fucking you. Look at me, look at you.
Fucking you.
Fucking you. Because you're beautiful. I'm sure there's gonna be like one class or something that's pretty different. Cat, you're eating. What time is it now? Not an hour till kitty dinner time. A couple more pizza left.
Fucking you is a metaphor for capitalism. Oh, we got +1 to summon skeletal mage and 8 health. Okay. That could have turned out so much nicer, but it is what it is. One-handed mace, inflict spiders. I vanished. Yeah, that +1 skeletal mages could have been like Rip Blood or something. Would have been so poggers. Maybe better than Torn for me though. It's a little sketchy. Shit right out right as I wanted to. Who the fuck plays on a Torn? Especially a female Torn. Yeah. Oof. Everybody okay? Animal. I never play a female Tauren. Male for sure. Well, that's what I'm saying. Who the fuck plays a female Tauren? Disgusting. Obsidian resonance.
Can I help you?
Doesn't have to be this way. Did his graphic like glitch out for you? And it's like 2 like wires waving around in the sky for me.
No, I was laughing at my pet thing showing up a million years after he was already dead.
Oh. Hey guys, I'm here. That joke impossible. I feel so much better once you get more cast speed. Oh my goodness. Need more. Where'd you go? Oh, you're down there. Okay. Oops. Reaper form. If I close my eyes, I can see sleeping in IRL Tauren. I also can't tell that's supposed to be a compliment or offensive.
What brings you here?
Dinosaur variety.
Farewell. What brings you here?
I'll be right there.
Farewell.
Is it the Dinosaurus Rex?
It eludes me.
Where? Oh.
Down here.
That's what it's doing down there. Good enough. Fuck it. Dinosaurus Rex today.
Dino tick 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 tick. Dino tick tick tick.
I heard of dragon dildos, but I heard of dino dicks.
Bad dragon. This is the one here.
You guys doing your new stuff yet?
No. Working towards Snake Lady. Chad, is the new act rippy? Like, should we just overlevel that stuff in Monoliths and come back? I didn't even think about that. Is there like a giga lag on or something in it? Correct. Staffix. You need new badges soon? I gotta poke Aggie. Just do it. It's not bad. That is the least informative thing coming from you.
Oh, come on. Where is that fighting spirit?
Oh, come on. Pokemon.
Can I help you? Safe traveler.
Get A-L-E. What's this? Curse Preserves. Necrotic spells. Increases necrotic damage. Hungering Souls are fired in sequence and can all hit the same target, but deal 63% less damage. 1% necrotic damage leached as health. Wowzers. Wowzers. Physical skills. Throwing attack speed. Chaos Bolts and Bone Golem. Actually, yeah, we should probably start doing those. Let's get more Shatterings. Cast speed while cursed. Cast speed while cursed.
Continuing along to the
necrotic spell damage per skeletal mage. Poison Nova. Chill necrotic skills. Plague on hit.
Stay safe, traveler.
What'd you say, sorry?
I've continued on to the Oasis.
Okay. Are you portable?
Me, 1 second.
Impossible.
No, I am.
The new act coffins? So Rippy's just very buggy. I'm gonna come back to it later. So we overpower the fuck out of it anyway.
Some of these mobs out here are starting to get a little weird.
Loving you. Yeah, I think we just kill Snake Chick and then Mana Dicks.
Eludes me. Eludes
He thinks.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Jedi dude, thanks for gifting 2 subs,
Jedi
man.
dude 13,
and the
52
T2
tier 1
resub.
subs.
Oh, why, thank you. Oh, we bugged out a Reaper form. Very nice.
Go to the corner!
Very nice. Great success. La 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 la. Jedi man. Thank you for the 53-month arena as well. I sure love bugging my Reaper form frequently so it doesn't drain health.
Hey Josh, you should put that Evolution's End amulet through an egg.
Farewell.
Leave me alone.
I haven't actually seen an egg yet, but that is an interesting idea.
Hello.
I just ran mine through an egg and I got plus 39%.
That's why I tried
over time.
LE didn't stick for you?
Nice.
I guess number one is what did you not like about it? I mean, if no ARPGs are doing it for you, maybe it's just like not a genre for you. Maybe you didn't do the right build. Maybe it looks like a mobile game according to Lemur. There's just so much visual diarrhea on the screen with Josh's fucking minions. Especially that Rift Beast one. Stupid AoE. I think we gotta go up and left by the looks of it. Sharing items was part of it, even using a filter felt a bit overwhelming. In Last Epoch?
This way.
You think so? I mean, if there's one ARPG that's going to have a really good system
Might
for
be that both work, but
for filtering,
like
it's this one. So maybe just you can make it a little more specific. Part of that's like knowing your build and knowing what you're looking for. Helps you narrow a lot of stuff down. Like we just spent those like 20 minutes earlier or whatever getting our loot filter together, and it's just so much cleaner now. And I still left some stuff on there that I'm probably not going to need pretty soon for my build / power, but more importantly, yeah, I kept some stuff for like other builds just in case. So I can even get rid of a lot of that if I want. If this ends up working out for me. I'm liking it so far, the changes I made actually with Necrotic. So it's much better than it did yesterday. Show Mr. Rob? Show Mr. Rob what? Show Mr. Rob the back of my hand. Thank you, Mr. Rob. Why doesn't this tether? I've killed 2 Mr. Robs here, by the way.
That way there's this long trail of gold on the ground.
Oh, I think a long trail of sadness and old.
That's what gold is short for.
I think the CDR is kind of shit. I'm probably going to respec out of that. Of the Lich form thing. The Airy. I do love minions. Is that just Necro, like all minions got fucking buffed and redesigned and shit?
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall
Right?
we?
I think Falconer got a bit of adjustment too, but it might have been some nerfs to be honest. But is the CDR on the Reaper form or Repulse? Like, are they not individual? Maybe that's why these talent points feel so shit. Probably gonna have to swap them. I mean, even if that's not the case, it feels pretty shit. We are vulnerable.
Try not to fall off.
This is the one that, yeah. There we go.
Yep. The one that like can, yeah, lag out and bug and stuff.
Yeah. I'm here. Are you here?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the upgrades got in front of us and got on their turn. Get ready for the fight.
This truly is the most useless sequence in the entire game. Nia, thanks for the 47! Never been for one for guides, samesies. You don't want to rely on a guide for once? Yeah. I would also personally argue that Ellie's the best, or at least one of the best ARPGs for, like, that introductory kind of... Like, it helps you learn very well and onboard you into the game. Wait, sorry, I missed Extra. Have you tried Last Epoch or no? After that's probably D4. After that, PoE 2. They did a lot of work on PoE 2 to make it better, but it still has a lot of stuff there. Then empty space, PoE 1. Been a bit since you tried it? Give it a go, brother. Buddy. Means you own the product, right? So if you don't like it, you'll know pretty quick. You don't have no foul kind of thing. Right. I tried on early access, didn't play more than a day, played last patch for a day too. You can easily do it. You want to make a build work? Yeah. Nah, it's very good. It has its own in-game like guide where you can search different stuff if you're curious about how like a specific buff or debuff works or a spell. Most tooltips you can just press Alt over and get increased information on how they scale and if they work with something or don't work with something. Also a bunch of people in chat here that can help. Not Josh though. Never Josh. 83 liches died in hardcore. I'm lucky.
Beam death.
Beam of fun?
Beam of fun.
There's a bald game here.
Hairbringer. Perhaps hair binger. Binges on hair.
That's where mine went. That bastard. All res. That's a pretty tall. I mean, I could roll it, see what happens. I'm gonna empower. Ready?
Yep.
Codex thing you don't use? It's because when I ask my questions, I'm in the middle of something, and I'm making conversation horny. Who is never helpful, might I add. Got more help from Mules, who doesn't even like ARPGs, than Horny, who binges ARPGs. Fit an inventory. I don't know.
This is a dead end.
Horny. Yes, what's up, dude? What is up, man? How's the start to your weekend going? Is it great? Please not copyrighting the video. Tight hallways where those spirits is giga. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Time for my Reaper form to run out. Hey, those hurt. And I'm just waiting on a Reaper. Careful, we have company. I'll deal with it now. I Reaper form right now just as I ran into that room. Gamba, if I'm going to die to him. Don't we have an active Gamba still about who dies next between me and Josh? From like 2 days or yesterday? We don't? Okay. I need to put one up again. This one, I made another one.
That is too much.
Can't do Gambas on Frosty? We'll just get Flamey instead. There you go, empty bagaroos.
Leave all this gold just laying around. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
It's fake gold. It's expired chocolate. I don't know if it's good, but...
Farewell.
Expired chocolate. Yum.
Can I help you? Safe traveler.
Chance to poison? Mage stuff? Might be able to craft this belt a bit. It's not great, but ours is even more so not great. How about that dick, though, chat? Am I right? Or am I right? Vengeance? Ooh, elemental rose rings. Actually, we should... Those would be nice if there's an implicit for that. Melee attack speed. Movement speed. Endurance threshold on belt. Let's fuck with that as well a bit. Good strike avoidance. Nah. Throwing a damage. Good strike avoidance again. And dodge rating. We're gonna have to worry about that soon enough. I want to get one tap crit. Yo. Alright, let's see here. Chance to find potions, kinda wanna reroll. Do I have any more health to reroll? Really? Huh. Oh, it's percent health. I don't have any shards for that. Alright, pray that this rerolls something good. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Suffixes. Endurance. Ooh, endurance or endurance threshold. I don't have any endurance threshold. Okay, this actually crafted decently. Let's leave that for a second. Let's see what we can do with this. Chance to find potions. Potion health converted to ward. We got like one yellow attempt on this one. Yep, that one's dead. Okay. Wait, that's good. Okay, because now we can shatter this. Hopefully we get some shards. Ruin of Shittering. We did get some endurance threshold shards. That's big. So now we can put endurance threshold on belt. Here. I only got one. Unlucky. Ran out of forging potential. Still good though. Still okay. Still better than what we have, that's for sure. Endurance threshold 312.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Some more runes are shattering. I am a pussy. Whatever.
I have a bunch of items that I need to fuck around with.
Farewell.
Turn to Bajelka with them. What's going on? Who are we supposed to talk to here? Was it? Gain a prophecy, return to Maran Zabit.
You're now looking at the new. I may be this, but we are after. Ah, come on. Where's that fighting spirit?
Eh.
It's going to work.
Eh? What? You like the new season? Never really got into this? Are you talking about this or World of Warcraft, guys? Yeah, we are behind on water drinking, dude. Let me go, dude. I can spam. On kick. So bad today. Just banned like 7 things. LE? It's been good so far. A little bit of a rough day yesterday with some deaths from some people. The first build I iterated on wasn't really coming together, but now things feel a lot better today. Feels a little better today. There's some more ward threshold. Or not ward, sorry, endurance. We need to get endurance and endurance threshold up. And then we'll be in. We can spec to a bunch of Giga Dam. Just wanted it a little bit higher. I'm interested in new WoW season. Put the guns away. Trust me, the guns aren't out. If they were, my shirt would be in pieces. Nah, well, let's go clear while Josh does whatever the fuck he's doing. There's a dude down there. In fact, let's go down to that. Check out the items and stuff. I think he's slowing me. It's very annoying. I'll be able to ding before lady friend. Or did we bug out our form again? We did. I gotta figure out what does that. So we can report it to the authorities, of course. And not abuse it in any way. It's this, right? Oh man, to buff the 21 all res and 18. God, that's a lot of res on that shield. But then we lose endurance, yo. I think we gotta empower that. You watching the race at all? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for sure. Yeah, it's to the end of the exciting moments now, or to the end exciting moments rather. Indeed. Pretty cool. Are you almost ready?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I got like 3 items that are a big upgrade, so I'm having to do a bunch of juggling things.
What else can roll endurance threshold? What other slots? I wonder. Zero forging, 30 forging. Chance to shock attackers or endurance. Let's roll YOLO roll this, see what happens. Chance to chill attackers. It could increase endurance on this. Block chance. I don't know if I want to use one of our 2 things. Oh, it's almost 62 to forge now. Oh yeah, I'm safe. 4 forging potential. Fire res. Definitely don't want fire res, but there's nothing else we can do here. We could re-roll the fire res. 2. Void res, which actually, ironically, is better because we were overcapped on fire, and now we're just capped on void. What else we got? 0, 0, 0. Okay, I gotta summon this guy. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Burma, pretty kitty. There's a Roberto. There was a Roberto. Ooh. Boom, boom. It'd be nice to level before this boss. So close. What happened?
The mini boss was there, and then suddenly there he wasn't.
Not sure what you're talking about. I didn't see a thing. We need Gamba. Did nobody add it? I mean, here I'll add. I'll just add if me or Josh dies next again. Click 2 buttons. I'll do it after this sequence. Oh wait, I don't get experience for this. What the fuck? Oh no, you do. Never mind. Just not a lot. Which will encompass the Majasa.
You have no chance. Orbis, aid me.
Orbis, give me AIDS.
Oh god. He did.
This is an interesting development. It eludes me.
I am like irritatingly close to a level, so I'm gonna. So I was gonna say I'm gonna port. I'll just port back to you. I'm gonna go kill like some random monster somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
I'll BRB. I'm like 2 pixels away.
We do have a quest to turn in, also. The return to Maranzabat, the one that was outside of that quarry or whatever.
Oh, is that where that was?
Baldy, wait for this to finish before you die to the boss.
Oh, the Oasis.
Yeah.
Wait for this to finish? Okay, well, I gotta go get that level anyway, so. Wait, hopefully you didn't put it for 10 minutes, like.
Good day, traveler.
Yeah, that was enough.
Farewell.
Perfect. It's a Balfay. Very good. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-hmm. 5? Okay. That's fine. gotta go down for 1 sec. Gotta go pee real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back then while that goes.
Hey Josh. I got a pair of gloves from the Rift Beast evolution. Skill level stats from legendary affixes have 50% increased effect. So you can take your +2 ring and make it a +3.
Oh.
Yeah. It's also got like attack speed, mana, increased area, mana regen, cooldown recovery. Decent gloves, but
nice.
Yeah, alrighty. I feel like for sure one of them will die on this boss. Just hopeful it's egg. But the bet is who dies next, so we don't even close the bet. Is that how you guys put it at, or is it just for this boss? Yeah, I'm back.
All right.
Are you of the pussy variety?
It eludes.
Who does next? Just copy the last one? Yeah. Hopefully nobody dies. That would suck. Alright, ready?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, you have to watch this anyways.
Beautiful vessel maiden.
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel
Yeah, but we're gonna
maidens
go.
died so
We're just
you
gonna
could
go
live.
monoliths.
Now feel
Anyways,
the
Mason.
unending abyss
First.
of their despair.
What are you doing?
Smart, safe thing to do. With a new
Why
buggy
don't you
chapter.
show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind!
Get out of my mind.
I like number 9. Okay, ready?
Yep. I'm standing still until you're good.
I'm good, I'm good.
Okay.
This is where it's going to be sketchy because my Reaper form is going to drop here. Maybe, actually. Pump it once.
You stand in that, you get stunned.
Fucking pet, dude. Alright. Not even close, Mason. Yeah, the only sketchy thing during boss fights with Lich is like if there's downtime like that, and then it's like, is my form gonna run out? Do I try to make it run out? Do I try to keep it going? I don't know. Now the next act, yeah, in like
Summoning
5 days.
dark powers. Not a bad idea, but your execution.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still take what
You
I
think
need.
this is...
Did you want to do the next chapter or just come back when we're OP? I heard it's like kind of bugged and stuff, and we don't know it, so
Now, what is this place?
it's up to you. Like the safest thing would just go to be start slamming monoliths, come back when we're like level 75 or something, and just blow through it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at area level for this, and it's new, so I don't mind. I don't mind coming back.
Horny, your soft core is showing. On to monoliths, yo. Back to the lab again, yo.
It's been a while. Take the epoch and put sticks.
1 experience point? Wait, why did you send me back? The fuck?
What a sore loser. Now, what is this
You get
place?
sent back here too.
Yeah.
Where did she run off?
I guess there's like a little breadcrumb in case you didn't get ported or something.
Yeah.
LOL. Right then, what is this?
Seems like, what do you mean you don't want to do the next
40 ward
bit
per second
until you
cast speed.
level up a bit?
That's all. What do you mean the bank's out of money? No, we don't have your money. It's Bill's house, Fred's house. What the hell you doing with my money in your house, Fred? All right. Time for...
My favorite part about this
and drinking
strategy that
alcohol,
we're
maybe.
employing now is that it pissed off Horn.
care.
I enjoy that about it.
That is truly the best part of everything.
Greetings.
What is going on? Can you talk to this person?
Mistakes can be undone. Greetings. But the lesson remains.
It like starts to pop up and then it goes away.
Mistakes can
I
be
think it says
undone.
respec later
But
for
the lesson remains.
weavers or something, maybe.
Yeah, the actual respec is the bottom area.
Hello, guys, Drave. Ooh, me neck's a little necky. Boom, 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 bow, bow. What is this, bald versus bald?
Are you more bald than Sloot? That's a real question. Honestly, I haven't touched his bald spot. I think he might be a little bit more bald than I am. I think if we're doing a contest, I think because I don't have a full bald spot. I think he has one.
That's
but
what she said.
You know, as long as you're shaving, you don't see the.
I actually don't have a full
you know,
bald
we
spot.
haven't
There's hair
touched tips, you know, so I haven't been able to feel his bald spot yet. We weren't that close, you know, at BlizzCon, so.
I actually don't have a full bald spot. My hair's just like really thin in some areas, but like there is, you feel hair everywhere if you stroke it. Let me know when you are the pussiest of pussies.
I'm good.
I think they changed how this works a little for multiplayer or something. Not 100% sure. I think I saw a note about that. My baldness is hiding the cam. The cam haunts you. Wait, 62? I thought Monolith started at 58. Oh god, the primal dinosaur guys are here. What the fuck?
That's the level 62 area.
Yeah, I thought I started 58.
Map, it says 62. You're done. Didn't seem like.
Oh, apparently they changed it with the last, with the patch. So the map is incorrect? Yeah, okay.
Changed what? With the what?
The starting of Monolith is now 62 instead of 58 with this patch. Just the map's not updated, supposedly.
Interesting.
Yeah, not really. But...
No, I'm very interested and intrigued.
Makes sense though if last act starts at 60.
Ready, sir. I'm ready to.
Zero, dude. Thanks for the 38 Primarino. Yeah, it makes sense that this would start at 62. Must be close to you and touching your bald spot. Lux and I can touch tips next time we hang out for sure. Say when pussy do 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 do.
Pussy.
We're doing our slame and then kill the primeval dragon. I'm gonna have to what's it called? Tighten up the filter soon again. Sure, what's up, bro? How's your Friday, man? You ready for some VG3 with the homies? No. You saying when do you guys start? That's fun. Makes me want to play BG3 even more again. It's gonna be hard attack. I'm out of here. Boop. Wait, there's some bug with it. Did they fix that bug with experience, or it's like if the other person zones in for? There's some bug where you like, if you're the one who started the match, you can't pick up the experience that drops. Or I don't remember exactly what it was. Ghost flame. 2 hungering souls. But what of the hungering holes? Level 62. What in
Yes. Take care.
Take car. Shard this. Shard this. Wayne pussy. In about an hour? Nice, man. Get your caffeine up, man. Heard you fell asleep a little early last time. If you pop the chest before the person zones in, but don't pick it up. That's what it was.
You have to eat some donuts so it'll fit.
Alright. This thing.
That's what it was. Wait, did you do your surgery already, Cal? Your operation finito?
I'm good.
You did it? How you feeling? Assume it turned out okay. You got tired around 12:30. Do you work tomorrow? Sure. Can't use a mouse? Oh, hopefully it's not your jork hand. You just need to learn to jork with the other hand as well. Meow, 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 meow.
Got a scale charm. Went to my storage automatically.
What charm?
Scale charm. Oh, used when entering a dungeon greatly increases the number of loot lizards in a dungeon.
Oh, I think I remember those from, yeah.
So when you need
last
to
season.
use for that Weaver loot lizard dungeon. With the and get the duplicating lizards.
Oh, yeah, I've got to start a Weaver tree as well for.
Rob, I have you at 200% in Discord and I can still barely hear you.
Yeah, quite quiet. I also have you at 200%.
Are you saying I shouldn't play this game reclined?
Correct.
At least be in the same room as your microphone, perhaps.
Yeah, my FPS, yeah. My FP-ness. There's a bald hater over there.
And Dino.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What are you talking about? Dinos are known to hate him. 1,355 block effectiveness.
Vanishing.
I got a challenge you, ready?
Yep. Look who's here.
Let's go Dino quick while I still have my Reaper. Okie dokie. Need endurance threshold. Is Rob playing like this? I'd probably like fall asleep if I were in that kind of recliner. Critical multiplier. When you critically strike an enemy, you gain percentage of your added global critical strike multiplier as a ward. So if I can trigger up to 3 times per 2 seconds. Clairvoyant insight. What else is around here? Health, int. When you use a potion, you'll consume your lowest health minion. Health and int are always good. I mean, health's just so big for us once we do the reperform thing. Increase minion damage, vitality, minion armor, minion. This is a pretty good one. Int and health right here. Just nice little passive. Word retention. Fizz dam. Necrotic dam. Minion stuff. Health regen. Nope. Initial ward per second for each minion you have active up to 20. Ooh, endurance. Ah, minion health, dude. Mr. Animal. Also, to get there, we need that, so that's not worth the investment. Health, armor, stun avoidance. Miso Animal. It is your dinner time, buddy. That's true. I have to feed the cats at dinner in a sec, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Health, increased damage over time. Deal more damage over time to cursed enemies. It's not a bad passive to have either. Increase fire, increase necrotic damage. Mana regen. Bleed chance. Spell damage for curses. Intelligence and mana per... You get an additional mana per point of intelligence. There's a couple things we can scale off that, but... Fizz, poison chance, ward stuff, armor and health, 10 health. Get more armor per curse on the target. We only apply 1 curse on single target stuff. Health leech. And health leech against curse. That's actually pretty big. Spirit leech. And that is pretty good. Boo doo boo boo boo. Bro, what's up with the fucking kick bots today, dude? They out of control, yo. Word decay threshold. Now we could do this. This is more health though, which is nice. But this actually has some type of end situation here. It's a lot of investment though to get there. We're not doing that much dot damage. Also just have flat necrotic damage. Here we could take. You have so much laser already, we do. I think we just go for the HP. From Necro right now. That's a lot of HP. That being said, this is also a lot of HP, but that's a 10-point investment to get there. And the armor's not bad either, of course. That might be more worth. Because this would be 32, leading into 10s. This would be 56, but leading nowhere. We are doing some damned damage. So it's not. Big crit as well. What's up, Yolji? So song and delays. What's this? Indie devs are trying to delay their games because of Silk Song. I mean, they just kind of plant a nuke there, you know? For sure. Let's just go pure necrotic dam here. +2 baseline dam. Boop boop boo doo boop boop boo doo boo doo boo doo. Let's do the HP for now. Alright. And feed Kato's chat. Kato chato. And I will be right back. Oh. Yo. BRB. You. Come with me if you want to live. You being a prior race world first raider, what are your thoughts about Blizzard implementing stricter rules for the race? One example I can toss out there would be strat theft or implementing a private race world first server. This goes completely into the realm of Blizzard taking over race world first, and you don't want that. So what are my feelings? Best not get involved. IMO. Alright, let's go. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Hell yeah, I love some good Olaf chair.
Man, that dude on Kick, yeah, it's been like multiple bots for that same person. I need like move on. Shouldn't Efficient be banning that? I need to check out moderation over there. Automation. I wonder if move out links to Kick. Anyone seen Rally? Ryan, thank you for the 92-monther. Rally was here this morning, yesterday morning during breakfast stream. I'm back.
Me too.
All right. See when vagina.
Penis.
Wait a minute.
What's the difference?
All in this together. What's that noise? Kind of lightning. Josh. Vision can? I think it can. I don't know. I don't know where Brainy is. I think he's doing his own thing today. It should be able to, but yeah. I mean, we should be able to easily automate that. I'm surprised nothing is yet baseline. Just got a ban, just like on Twitch. Just for non-subs. Easy peasy. Oh, it's the shrine. That's what's doing that. Boop a doop boop boop a doop. Shit, it's the ore sign of Enigma.
Wrapped in a mystery.
It was the ore sign Enigma. Oh, they fixed the bug. Okay, I could pick up that last one after Josh joined. Good.
Yes.
Yes. Minion spell damage, minion melee damage. That could come in handy. If somebody wants to give me a handy. Wait, hold up. What was that? Mana spent gained as ward. I didn't actually spend that much mana, though. NVM. I was excited, but now I'm not. Oh, there's another spammer and Kick banning him. It's the Ols, by the way. Yeah, I'll ask Brainy as well. He should be able to, well, at least let me know if he can or not. Spell lightning damage. Sifting through the crap until we get some gold, yo. Minion damage, intelligence, melee cold damage for minions. Lightning damage, implicit. Hungering Soul, skeletons, 2 of the same thing. Sell the shadier one. Oh yeah, this thing. It's a lot of all-res, man. has a lot of all res. I want the endurance though. I think what we need to do for this is, can we craft it? Can you seal a second thing or no? Cat though, buddy. Oh, it's a little one. What's wrong, guys? Strafe. Why is it called Skung? Hi, little one. I don't know. I guess that's fair. Can you seal more than one affix? Only is a two-header name? I don't know. You cannot? Okay, so this thing is... We'd have to reroll the cold res on this and pray. 62 to reforge. I mean, we'll keep it for now, obviously, but...
Yes. Hello, Breenie. I'm not sure what I wanted to ask you because I'm not reading chat and didn't see you here.
Let me just ask him. I've not implemented all that stuff in Myth Edition yet? Okay. I'll see if, like, Moobot or something can use it then. Can do it. I am certain gap.
Cumberland?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's one of the Weaver things, so we can get that rolling too. Streamer bot can? Yeah, I'll have to implement that. It's annoying. It was pretty rough today. Usually there's like maybe one or two a day.
There's a hairbinder.
I have banished it.
Okay.
So, Cat, you're down for another snacky. Guys, why didn't you guys do honor mode? Who died first in your guys' run? You? Oh, maybe that's why. Streamer died in own run, can't participate. Didn't those eggs, like, they empower, but they have a chance to have something too, right?
I think so.
The little cocoon things, yeah.
They convert into something random if you don't fill it.
They get what?
They convert into something random if you don't fill them. Like a random unique.
Gato, please, dude. Distracting me. I'm gonna be killed. Oh, is that a quiver? No. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. Oh, Mr. Cat. Champion here. Gato, brother, just come here. If I port out of here to pick him up, then I can't come back in, so... Really don't want to do that if I can help it. Is this the big one or the small one? I can't remember. Oh, God, man, he sits out of range and he's airplane ears, and then just meows. He knows I'm listening. Fucking cats, dude. Heckin' cats. At least explore everything here, and I can't remember why now. Doesn't sound like Mr. Cat at all. Sounds like a human being.
There were
trying to
lots
make a cat
of
meow.
like chests and stuff to the sides, but I don't really remember anything. Yeah, like a chest up here.
I'd give up my doctorate for a little rest.
Good. Oh, that's right. It was his chest. I could go for some abiotic any day, baby.
Weird runes and keys and stuff.
Seems to me that I did not inquire.
There's a bunch we missed back further.
Dr. Mance. Dr. Mance reporting. Nope. Killed a big dude down here, Stefan. Yeah, was that your pre, poop meowing? The fuck? Get back in my spirits, bitch. I can't reap through that.
That is too much.
Ward decay, you say? I gotta expect those 2 points of the CDR thing out of this. It's useless. There's too much shit. Holy moly.
That is too
Oh yeah, Mr. Cat be pooping.
anyway.
Useless, I'm gonna cut off I don't know, man, maybe. We need to tighten up the loot filter. Dr. Robert Mance reporting. Oh no, we can't go this way. Gotta finish this quick because Mr. Cat's about to go on a fucking meowing rampage. And I'm the only one who can stop it. This is one of the big ones. I guess we should check over here too. Well, Josh is AFK looking at items. Although I should probably do the same just to get rid of crap we don't need. That we clearly will not use. Like that stuff. There we go. Mr. Cato. Don't meow, please. There's a bunch of gold here. I think there might have been a Mr. Rob there that disappeared and we didn't see it on the map. Dr. Derek Robb reporting. This guy straight horny on main again? Yeah. Oh. I just saw her other message.
Lost.
I have no idea what's going on right here. Oh, there's a fucking dragon in here. It's a little saucy.
Dr. Rob, bald
Careful
reporting.
coming in here, by the way. There's some kind of like fucking enchant dragon I haven't seen before. Fighting us here so aids. Where'd it go?
Horanu, more like Horanu Amirite.
Did it die?
Yeah.
Didn't drop anything almost. This guy's straight on the sauce. Actually, I have to take an Advil upstairs, man. My head was hurting a bit, but now it's good. I'm feeling a fair bit better already. But it was way too early for the Advil to kick in. You gonna get some coffee for your coffee hole? They said they did add some primordial bombs to Weaver stuff, so I guess that was it. Blue dragon. Oh my god, Kato, please, dude. I'm almost done, I beg. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Holy shit, bro. Dead now.
Half a fucking room.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a minute after this to fix my loot filter for Weaver idols.
Okay. Like now or?
After the...
After we're done.
When we're done with this round. Yeah.
Can you watch me for 1 second? I'm gonna come near you. Mr. Cat's going insane. I gotta pick him up, put him here. Okay. Alright, I'm good.
What else?
Should be at Bossington room. Soon. Besieged Gardens. Oh, right, yeah, you can put that stuff on the Atlas. Let's say collect your Atlas points.
That is too much.
Bruh.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
Alright, gotta tighten up the filter just a little bit again. Boo, 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 boo. How do you access your harness the power to craft a class specific uses remain place idle? I forget how this works, I'm not gonna lie. Craft a class specific or weaver idle. Did you just put any of them in? What did you put in here again?
The weaver idols.
I can't. I don't remember.
I think it has to be the, yeah, it's the class specific ones, the bigger ones, or the ones that you have to go, or you have to put in there.
Oh, like not the weaver ones you get from here. Yeah, I got you.
You do get them from here, but they are rarer than the little ones.
The tool thing implies that you could use the Weaver ones too.
Yeah.
But I think they have to be ones that don't already have Weaver affixes.
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
Oh shit! I was fighting a boss and I somehow got stuck running into a corner.
That is so not a Rob thing to do. That's Health Region. Alright, I remember now. Minion cast speed. Minion cast speed. You could be the ones who re-enchant with their shit rolls. You can put ones that have Weaver affixes there and re-enchant them with their shit rolls. Oh, like that one that I just went about the minion. I could have free rolled it. Complete the objective to claim leadership for a great sentinel. No, multiple nemesis skill the tower. Yes, okay. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Did they add Primordial? You have a chance to be ambushed by randomly evolved rift beasts in your echoes. These rift beasts have slightly higher chance to drop unique items that cannot be purchased. Weaver's will, value, and unique items found in your echoes have a chance to be rolled twice and keep the higher value. I'll work towards that, I guess. Oh yeah, we want to unlock these things too. The item imprint stuff. Cool. Speak with Mask in the Haven of Silk. I don't remember where that is. Did you already port out?
Yeah, it's gonna do the thing where it sends you to the
the Haven.
Yeah.
That's right. That's how you got that. Mr. Kato. Going for a little snoozy.
Welcome to the Haven of Silk, traveler.
We don't have any amber. Who are you? What is this place? Yes, okay. I will return.
Will come in time.
Next,
The
okay.
Weaver has a plan for all of us.
You can purchase 3 new woven echoes from Mask.
Return once you have explored a woven echo.
It eludes me. Ah, yeah. Okay. It's all going back. Wait, so did you just not get our echoes? Echo rewards?
Yeah, I guess not.
What the fuck? Motherfuck. Yeah, these are just marked incorrectly. 58. Should be 62 now. Well, this part's marked correctly. I guess it's a 58 tier of enchant. Yeah, whatever. Wait, no, I gotta go sell. The bottom kick, yeah, it's pretty rough. I'll look into it for tomorrow. It was getting a little beyond annoying. What it, young Nico? How about I go get a glass of whiskey? Wait, first things first. Before I forget, we need a loot filter. Manage the shit a little better. Hide all primalists. Yeah. hide 10 rare types. I'm going to add to this. Probably axes go away. Because we're going to, if we go melee flay, it's going to be with dagger. We're going to hide staves now, I think. Cool. Update. Over here. Item types. No more one-hand axe. No more two-handed weapon. No more offhand catalysts. Wait, that won't include unique then. Actually, okay, fine. We'll keep that for exalteds. But we've now hidden the yellow versions of them. That's good. Volatile zombie. D that. Another volatile zombie. 114 HP. Yowza. Minion spell, minion bow damage. Lightning. Doop. 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 Same thing here. Chance of poison on spell hit. Blizzard! Blizzard! Blizzard indeed. Melee necrotic spell, necrotic damage. Blizzard! Thanks for the 80, dude. Welcome back. Your Twitter link in bio on Kick doesn't work. You've written twitter.com, so it sends you to x.com/twitter.com. Oh, fuck. Just DM. Can you DM that to me to remind me? Otherwise, like, you saying it now, I go, oh, shit, I do need to fix that, and then I'm just going to forget about it. Until I'm reminded, basically. If ye don't mind. Oh, yeah, these usually have higher res and stuff, don't they? Hi, little one. Oh, you're so sleepy. You're a sleepy kitty. Little one, eat more food. You're getting mangy. I don't like it. +2 bow damage, cold res, critical strike chance, ward per second, health converted to ward, freeze rate multiplier, ward gain on freeze, lightning damage. Oh, so now we got so much shit here. Damage while channeling, +6 spell damage, reduce health cost of spells, cast speed, damage while channeling, ward gain. Damn, it was looking good. Until it wasn't. Until it wasn't. Ward per second. Ward decay threshold. Fire res, fizz damage. Elemental resist implicit. Might be able to fuck around with that a bit. Shall we? Effectiveness. Fizz res. Fizz pen. Necrotic res. Health regen. Nope. Health regen. Nope. Poison res. Void pen. Thank you, Elsie. I did see your message there. Elemental res, 18 health. Got health regen. Ward retention, endurance, and endurance threshold. These are going to be important later. Minion damage, health gain on kill, health, necrotic res. Did I not filter? Like, why are we getting... Did I not filter these properly? Show loot filters. Like, this should be at least 2 of these affixes on these items, right? So why is it showing me stuff with only 1 affix? Item type, 23 selected idols. Wait, Weaver idols aren't on here. Are they? No. No, but they are. They're considered. Yeah, they're just regular idols, but they're Weaver. So why are they not? Why are they giving 2 at like not 2 of the same affixes? It should be. Interesting. Yeah, Weaver idols right here. We went through this already. Yeah. Oh. Word per second, word retention, freeze rate multiplier. Like, I guess freeze rate multiplier technically has one. Chance to poison on hit, void res. It's just not ones we want. It's stuff for later. Mana regen, necrotic damage. Increased spell damage, chance for lightning blast to chain 4 additional time. Poison and cold res. Elemental damage over time, CDR. 5 endurance. I'm gonna grab the shards from that. Poison pen, necrotic. Wait, was that? Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Nest of Nightmares. It's the little spider thingy. And health. Shave it down further soon. Health gain on kill, increased health, and lightning rest. This is a very good one as well. Okay. With those, we said we are going to shard this. We're going to shard this. We're going to shard this. This we were going to dick with to see if we can get anything to happen, yo. Starts with re-rolling the fizz damage. Spell damage, okay, not bad, not bad. Fire res. What kind of res are we replacing here? Fizz res, void, health, lightning. I don't know if it's worth re-rolling this. We can try. I think we keep the fizz res. And then we add necrotic here. Wait, can rings have... Oh, rings can have endurance. But only endurance, not endurance threshold. Nah, that's a pretty risky roll. I think if we have stuff left over after this, we can deal with it. We got spell damage, and we're gonna add necrotic damage. Shut up, Layak. Necrotic damage. Just seeing what else there is. Okay, where's the necrotic? There, so we'll add that. Got a proc. It's a pretty baller ring so far. Your Rune of Shattering didn't go down for every shatter? Is there like a... is the tooltip updated? Maybe the tooltip says 65 to forge. That's a pretty sexy ring right there. That's a pretty sexy ring, yo. Into necrotic, health, lightning res. Yeah, the lightning res, we're going to lose some here. We do lose some HP as well. Is void. Lightning health. Is it the lightning or void that suffers? And a bit of hush pit. Not sure I remember last cycle I used one every time. I've always known it to use one every time as well. Took my kids to the beach a couple weeks ago. My feet got sunburned, now they're peeling. Oh god, were you wearing like sandals and it burned around the sandals? You got like a bikini tan line on your feet and stuff. All right. Oh, we have the elemental res too. There's so much cold and fire res now. All right. Okay, so that's step one. This. Why did we keep this here? Oh, because of the endurance shards. Let's see what it says. Destroys an item, creating a random number of half shards containing its powers. 77. Shatter. Yeah, you're right. We still have 77. It's got to be a bug. My son. When you were born, you smelled like poo. Okay, this can go. Lightning is a little monka-s right now. Do what we can. Necrotic res. We only need 5 necrotic res. Should be able to replace a necrotic somewhere in here. If that's the case. Void. There's a necrotic 6. And this is... So we're looking for ideally a 17 or lower with a double. Poison, fizz. More Elemental res. Elemental's okay now after we got rid of that big one. We could get rid of this small eat. No, we can't. Never mind. There's... Is that the only necrotic res we're using here? I guess so. Lightning, fizz, poison, elemental, void, necrotic. Yeah, just that little dinky one. Just that little dinky one. Oh my fucking god, dude. Okay. Well, this will overcap a bit, but we gain more HP again. Could technically go spec a passive out of a bit of necrotic. Lightning is definitely a little monka-s right now. Could put this little ward retention endurance buddy in there. Endurance 38%, 348. Tiny the bean animal. It's a display bug, says Lusaurus. And Myson says, no, not today. Apparently.
Take care.
God, those Weaver Idols are good. I forgot how good they are.
Yeah.
Didn't I? Cool. Yeah, those Weaver Idols certainly help a lot. All right, 38. So I think once I get to 50% endurance and close to full coverage at half HP, we'll do the swap. I think that's my mental goal here. Damn, I have so much ward from that ring now. Jesus. Probably gonna be too much actually once we get the hell. Well, it'll be around there. Let me know you're good. Let me know when pussy do. We're hanging out in Discord, by the way, Cal, if you're bored.
Alright, should be good.
You good?
Yep.
But did you try playing PoE 2 instead? Marsh. Find the ruined prisons and slay the exiled mages. Oh,
oh dear.
Sounds like fun. Oh, you finally got that one.
There's that Dinosaurus Rex. Travel.
Yeah.
You have parts to trade.
That hurt.
Yeah, that was pretty rough. We just burned through 800 ward and chunked my Reaper. Those frontals, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it brought me down almost to my endurance range.
I forget we still have to like crit, anti-crit cap and stuff too.
Yeah,
better.
I have a bunch of reduced bonus. I'm already at 44% on that. But.
I'm at 14% reduced. I'm getting it. love having 2000 ward. Oh, I forgot to chat. Remember this. I expect 2 points on my Flay. My Bobby Flay. Rice Graves Crush.
That champion thing.
Interesting. It's the first time I've seen a champion in here. So it seems a little bigger, it seems. Another champion.
Yeah, just hanging out over here. Oh, group of envy.
Boop, boop, boop. Have to respawn every time. Yeah, something is a little funky. The runes are shattering. I kind of agree with myself. Not to say Score's incorrect about what's going on, but I mean, they're obviously just not. Let's wait for my thingy. They're obviously not functioning exactly as they were in like last season. 18% cast speed. Are we finally getting new gloves? Is it time, chat? Time, and it's time. I will be there. +1 to Reaper form. I will be there. Crit strike chance. It's not bad. I don't know if I want to lose a Wandering Spirits with spell damage though. Vitality. It's a lot of dodge too. I don't really care about dodge though. And health regen. Yeah, I think we're just gonna be a shard. These gloves though are gonna be pog 18%. Is that T7 or 6? 6. I'm good. Okay. Here we go again, all the way from the start. Lineage complete. I just scared the shit out of little one saying that. Yowza. Stuff. Well, my bags are fucked. Oh, we get so many bones there.
Say again?
Oh, we get so many bones from these random spiders.
Might just be that monoliths in general give a lot more or something.
But nothing else is dropping bones.
Spiders giving bones in particular is very weird.
Oh, what the fuck's going on? Got Reaper form. Second.
Worthless anyway.
Got a sec before we summon this.
Yeah.
Also just leveled a couple of ability titties.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Well, if it isn't the legendary warrior Crappuccino streamer, good evening Ted and chat.
My brother. Good to see you, man. What's up? How goes it, Mr. Ace? How's the working life, homie? Thank you for the big 98. Ahoy, Susie. Jan Yulsey. Oh, you're saying it, Yulsey. Cal, did you hear what I said, by the way? You motherfucker. I don't want any of these with the way I'm using Bone. Curse of Blood. I guess it'll just be Bleed. But we have, like, it's just, like, useless. Maybe Shred armor better. These are all shit, dude. These are all shite, mate. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna respect this thing. This is shit for the way I'm playing this. Which means we have points to dump in here. That's where we're going. Boop. Blood revelry. Ah, okay, I'm good, sorry. Getting on that Legion remix. Health gain at 14% endurance. Oh, shield bash, shield rush. Not like this. Not like this. Or leech while transformed. Gonna want to shard that.
Alright. Our first rune prison is in
your first one.
This. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Rob problem.
That is too much.
God damn it. Fucking space, yo. Maximum shadows? Alright. You ready for the other one? Exactly.
Yep.
I'll take this shrine over here if you want to take. I must break free.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
Oh my god, please, video game, I beg. Wait, we said we're sharding this, right? Wait, I have 74 runes. Yeah, something's fine. I don't know. Square might be right, actually. My son.
Too much.
What is this? Haste after traversal, haste effect on you, attunement. Do you care about these? No. Boy, Worgen.
Worthless, anyway.
Worthless, anyway. Here we go again. Hello, Tiny. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been fun, Ace. Don't care about... Are you on that Legion remix? Night shifts finally over, so I'm enjoying some days up playing the new WoW season. Low-key. Wait, do you actually not care that much about Rita? Okay, sounds good, Calla.
Yes.
Sounds good, Calla Bobella. Calla Bobella. Stinkfinger. Alla. Actually didn't need that either. Okay, this has some very vague potential. This Horror of Decay, we're gonna DE. We're gonna DE that too. We had a double reperform one. Didn't even see until now. +4 to all attributes. Runic Invocation.
How's Lasticock been?
That's another of these evolutions ends minion damage, the ones Josh is using. It's been good, man. 15% minion. Nope. It's been good. The season's been fun so far. So, I mean, I think like for me, an ARPG season launch is always good fun. Get these gloves, hopefully turn Giga. I mean, they're already better than what we're wearing, so. But hopefully they get, like, you know, much better than what we're wearing, yeah. Chance of fear on hit, damage taken while transformed. Less damage take over time. Meh. Meh. Lightning damage. 95% increased healing effectiveness. A lot of res as well. Yeah, we can fuck with that for a bit, I suppose. Are you using swipe?
Yes.
Would you like these gloves? Stormhide paws?
More than likely, yes. I was using them for a while.
Okay. Gift. Oh, that neck that I tried to send you yesterday was in the gift thing now. Interesting.
Oh.
So,
weird.
anyways, yeah.
Take care.
Alright, so we said we are sharding this, and this, and this. Supposed to sell those. Definitely not sharding that or that. Fire damage, calamity, sharding this. Having a vague stab at that to craft. This can go away. These sell. And let's see if we can get anything done with this. I mean, we already don't have ripped blood shards, so not looking good. I don't think the 4% endurance is worth. I think we're just going to shatter this and get the endurance. We didn't even get endurance shards. Well, shit. Fucking shit, yeah. Yeah, it said I had 73 endurance shards there, but it showed 74 in the big circle. Cold res, void res. Don't know if we reroll one of these. What kind of prefixes do we want to add here? Crit chance, damage over time, melee attack, speed, throwing attack, speed, intelligence, strength. Mr. Kent going for a little snacky again. Minion area, freeze rate multiplier. Would it list affixes we can add even if we don't have the shards for them? I guess that's kind of irrelevant right now. Suppose int. Critical strike chance wouldn't be terrible either. We have less of it. I think int. Int is probably just the safest. Let's just add some good old intelligence. Ooh, critical success. And our thing procced. And then it used 11. Requires level 65 to forge. Oh my god, that is such an uppie over what we were using. We got void and cold res as well, which is good. Kind of. We have way too much void now. That can go. It's all 14 void we can dump. That can go. Elemental res, lightning res, fizz, poison, elemental. We have way too much cold as well, but if we dump more elemental, then we're just going to have to make up for it with fire, and we're already low on lightning, so that one's kind of unlucky. Oh, let's see if this turns into anything. This fizz damage would have to reroll into necrotic something. Void damage, no. I like these. Not like these. Alright, well, we got a bit of space for idols. We have no lightning we can fill in is the shitty thing.
Take care.
At least I don't think we've gotten another one. Let's see. Idols. Widles. Lightning. No. Lightning damage. Elemental resist. Elemental resist. Lightning damage. Cold resist. The elemental. The big elemental resist. Elemental. Fire. Lightning. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Okay. Here's a little guy. Jack, can you pet Mr. Cat? Season 1 for what? Joe Beef. Thank you for the 8-monther, man. Welcome back, baby. Oh, Rice left. Great. Looking forward to Midnight 2, but looking at the insane shit they're adding with how much fun MOP makes those not breaking your character. Again, I'm super excited to hell work out in M+. Isn't it like weird to you to like redo M+ that you've already done though, Ace, from like years ago? Like, is that not weird? Which season are you guys talking about? Oh, Lucifer. I think I watched the first season that a while back, and yeah, I'm kind of in like with True here. I don't know. It didn't really catch me, but I mean, if it got better, it got better. I did not mean to add another category. Delete category. These are 4 wide. Oh god, I rolled with minion shit. I'll have to re-roll that. But we need one that's 3 wide. Increase spell damage while at low health. That's going to be really good later with the damned, but not yet. Damned, recovery speed with transplant. Skeletons, damage over time. Do we not have like a rip blood thing? Increase fire damage, ward per second. Oh, it's these ones. None of these are speaking to me, chat. But we do have room for one. Ward per second, increased health. Ward on ward. We're like actually starting to get a little too much ward at the moment. We're at our cappity cap. Health cost reduction of spells, mana efficiency, ward on kill. Efficiency with ghostlings. Less damage taken over time while transformed. Brother Herbert. Brother Sherbert. All the way from the start. God, I wish we had some more endurance ones. I mean, we just have to run some more of the Weaver stuff. I don't know, let's throw something in here for now. I guess we'll just put this one in here for now. Sure. Whatever. And pussy. Pussy!
Will be very momentary.
They're adding new affixes as well. Oh, that's cool. I haven't paid too much attention to what they're adding for all of the Legion stuff, but I have heard good things about it. True, but it's more like, I don't know, like you like lived that time already, but I guess they're changing it enough for you to keep it fresh for you, Ace. Alright, we're waiting for Joshua Tree Jackson, and then we go. And then we go. Yago. Soon, my love, soon.
Okay.
That thing. The Dino Bot. So, Cat, how'd you start snoring already, dude? You just like just put your head down. What are we doing in here? Slay both patrol and desiccated fleshes, and they're in the top right now. Ready for a Dinobot?
Yep.
Oh, never mind, we're traveling. See ya.
Traveler.
I didn't say I was gonna get a whiskey. What the hell is that thing?
Big guy's kind of hurt.
What is that thing? It's like a Pokemon. My Reaper form charge back up here.
Summon bees.
Good lord, they're evolving. Yeah, some CDR would be nice, but the CDR 2.0 is not worth it. Maybe we get some on gear.
Oh, you have
oh, that is scary.
I don't know what that spinning beam is all about.
Yeah, that guy's kind of banned.
Yeah.
Kind of banned. I'm going to empower. Are you ready?
Yep.
That guy's a little scary, chat. What the heck?
I have an egg, so I'm gonna need to empower here.
Okay, one sec. What did the egg do again? It, like, replace an item or something?
It adds, so you put a legendary item in there and it adds an affix. As long as it doesn't have any legendary potential or Weaver as well. So I'm gonna put those gloves you just gave me in there.
Even if it's already used Weaver as well, you can't put it in there, right?
Correct.
Okay. It just has to be like a unique, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready.
Why do I always get the fucking blood guys? Pain in the ass.
They want to suck your blood.
I think I
suck something.
Whoa. I don't like those flying fuckers.
Yeah.
So tanky, what the heck? Man, these enemies kind of fucking blow, dude. They all keep respawning and like throwing all these little fucking bees and shit.
This circle, the like swirly one, once it after it's on the ground, just slows you. By the way, it doesn't deal damage.
Yeah. Okay. Like 8 seconds.
Alright, I'll be good whenever you
I am pussy.
Alright.
Drops glyphs, quiver, exalted melee weapon.
Interact with eggs.
You couldn't?
I cannot.
Working as intended.
Worthless, anyway.
Nah. Joby, man. Thanks for the 14-monther. Yeah, it is drinking blood shit. Damn, that headache went away mad quick, which is good. I feel like I got debated into using Advil, though. Took 2 Advil, and my headache was gone in like moments later. Ornate wand, increased elemental damage over time. What kind of damage and stuff are you doing? Just to look out for.
Primarily physical.
Physical now.
It's a lot of bleeds and just straight up physical damage. I have some lightning damage, but it's just lightning damage that I can't control.
Right.
That is too much.
You like that Death Seal at all? Yeah. I was actually initially going to use Death Seal, and then when I saw how Flay worked with what I had in mind, I went with Wandering Spirits. I might try it at some point, though, and it definitely looks solid as well. Which is why I was like considering using it in the first place, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, there's Death Seal. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on using Death Seal to get tanky. I don't know what I'd replace. I mean, probably Curse I'd replace with it. With a lot of ST damage lost. But if I was going to do that, then yeah, Curse probably. But either way, yes, to answer your question, I did look at it and decided not to pull the trigger on it yet. Yeah. East after you use Evade. Be that for the zombies. 15% endurance. Natty. I'll give a couple of reroll jabs at that.
If you guys get one of the new Void Nemesis fortresses on the monoliths, I don't think you want to do it.
Which ones?
Defiled Fortress.
Okay. DE that. DE that. DE that. Critical chance for skeletons. Oop. That means Mr. Rob died a lot. Is what that means, chat. DE that. Cold damage. And this we said. I'll DE that as well. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess it's not as bad as I thought, but if you do it, immediately run to the edge when he starts doing the spiral thing.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I got up specifically to tell you that Rob is lying, and you should definitely do it specifically, Josh.
Yes.
And not because I have 10k points riding on you dying.
Yes.
Hey, who won the who's gonna be the first to die thing?
Is Rob like gig lad? You? What do you mean, Josh?
Yeah, but who was betting on him?
Take care.
Who was betting on it? Everyone?
Who bet most heavily on Josh dying first?
Oh, I don't know. I think both streams did it, so I don't know what Josh has resulted in, but
Yes.
I don't remember.
Take care.
Ready whenever, by the way. Chat, is nobody having Friday drinks? I don't believe you guys. I don't believe it for a second. I'm good? Alright.
Yep.
1 second. Inhale this banana. Getting some Weaver Tree Punch, probably not a bad idea either right now. Beer in hand. All right, after this, if I say I'm going to go get booze and I don't, yell at me. I'm going to get a glass.
We just zone in on a hairbringer.
Yeah. And have summon. Or empower, rather.
Complaining.
That sucks for you.
This is the level where my minions like to go, ooh, piece of candy.
Oh.
I also am empowering.
Alright, you're still doing things. Alright, I'm ready. What does Glyph of Envy do? Changes the item subtype to a different one with the same class requirement. Is that the new glyph? There's a new glyph, right? What the fuck, Cal? Why are you the way you are? You're not drinking over a year? I feel like you'd make for a fun drunk. I mean, that in the peer pressure sense. Just saying. I feel like you'd have interesting things to say. Like why vanilla ice cream is so good.
Why do you have a portal here?
So my portal key on here is my heal key in other games.
Oh.
So I played it by accident. Where'd the little one go? Alright. Just take a look in sleuths. Nice. case you caught it without with no hands. Looks like I'm doing a magic trick.
Finally, all those years of college have paid off.
Oh, good. Turn that into an emote later. Salute banana. Don't we already have a salute banana? That might be a better salute banana. I'm gonna have a whole bunch of fruits and veggies eventually. Salute banana, salute lemon. The list will grow. Because our chance to spawn.
Oh yes, Daddy.
Oops. I know.
Look,
How do we
Mom,
access
no
it?
hands.
How do we access our Weaver tree, chat? What's the hotkey? What's the hotkey to access Weaver tree? Oh, never mind, I got it. It was Y. Yes.
Yes.
Never mind. All res. Yeah, I mean the 15% endurance implicit on these is giga nice. What is this? Cold resist, chance to blind with cold skills, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's take a couple stabberoos at this one. Come on, lightning res into endurance or endurance threshold. Not that. Not that. And it's dead. I mean, this one would get natty enchant. But we'd have to reroll this first. Okay. Okay. Endurance. I can't put endurance threshold on this. Maybe our natty shield's better. There's a lot of endurance though. 15% endurance is big. I feel like threshold's easier to get. Block chance, block and it's better defensively too. I mean, just the shield period is. Don't really need the poison. Do we gamble the poison? I'm gonna gamble the poison, and we'll see what happens. Ooh. God, if only we had all res. We can do this, can't we? We got T5 endurance. That was a fucking lucky roll, dude. Got 2 all res shards. Do we just send her? Do we send all res on this? Actually, no, maybe we do health instead of all res. Yeah, let's do health. Chance to chill attackers. That's what the other one had. Block chance. Alright. That's a pretty nice shield right there. 28% endurance on one shield. I'm gonna lose some threshold, but now we just gotta work on some threshold. Defensively, I mean, this is also just better. Same block chance. We're basically endurance capped. We just need endurance threshold. Not shield. Put us 1% below endurance cap. That's a giga. I mean, we're gonna want to get to like, bro. I mean, in an ideal world, like 700 plus endurance threshold. We're at 313. And our, if we spec the remaining 4 points into that ability, it'll probably take us up another, like, 120. So not close enough yet. So yeah, we just need some endurance threshold, and we'll be in pretty good shape to try that thing.
Take care.
Big shield. Bunch of HP as well. A little more armor on that. Do we have any scrap forging potential anywhere? The ring. These level 65. The gloves. Also level 65. And that's it. Cool. Alright, I'm good whenever.
20 seconds.
Okay. Wait. You guys are supposed to yell at me. I'll be right back. Weakest person who gets influenced by peer pressure. Shut up and drink, Phalanx. Back in 1 sec. Alright. I literally went all the way upstairs, ate my protein bar, took my whiskey glass, put it on the counter, finished my protein bar, and then came back downstairs and realized I left my glass upstairs. I'm back. If you said you're ready, I don't know.
He did not.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's because we equipped and unequipped a bunch of shit. God, I always have to remember which points went where now. Fuck's sake, mate. Fuck's sake, mate. Getting old. Me brain, me lords. Oi, me lords. I wish my belt had more. Sucks. If I had just a bit more forging potential on this belt, we could have cranked that endurance threshold. That's only T1 endurance threshold. Imagine that had gone to T5 or something. Unfortunate. Where's the guide not opening? La 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 la. Na 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 na. I wonder what else can roll. Reduces damage dealt to your health below your endurance threshold. Does not reduce damage dealt to ward. Should I just do one without him? I don't know. Is he?
All right, I'm back.
Oh, okay. Gucci?
I am ready to continue. I am in a bad state now, though. I had to do a shot of red wine vinegar.
That doesn't sound so bad.
It was awful.
No, I mean, it didn't sound so bad that you're suffering.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are we dranky konging? I just brought my glass down as well.
As soon as my stomach recovers from the shot of vinegar. Because yes, I need something to clean this out now.
Mr. Rob. My build's very bad at killing Mr. Rob, by the way, so.
Oh, I'm coming.
I can kill him, it just takes ages.
You get chased by...
It's because if they don't count as elite or like unique enemies, so my blood tether doesn't go to them.
Ah.
So I'm basically just like hitting them with little AoE attacks and putting a small dot on them. You ready for Rift?
Yep. That was a new move.
Oh, the spray? Yeah, I think that's from mine.
The the Cthulhu beam.
I'm challenging Giga.
Okay, I will do the same once it is my turn.
Let's try to do it like right away, finish it.
Alright.
Boop. Bro, that fucking song from Death Stranding. Like,
I feel suboptimal.
Stop it. Play some abiotic chat. Fuck it. You know, the whiskey I poured last night that we had after like 4 hours of me going, man, I could go for a whiskey. I drank like 2 sips of it and then went to bed. Just dumped the rest. What's happening? Tonight is the night. I literally have no idea where my mouse cursor is. And that's because my mouse is fucking up. And I'm old and blind. Not a single purple ring. Not a singular purple ring. 43% increase in necrotic damage ward per second. That's the red blood, man. We need helm uppies. I'll shard that. Yep. Ugh. Lightning. Lightning. What are these? What are those? 20% less damage taken over time while you have haste. 6% chance to gain haste for 3 seconds when a nearby enemy dies. Increase movement speed. And gain haste or refresh its duration. You gain 43 ward. And your minions gain haste and frenzy for 3 seconds. I mean, this depends what the Weaver's Will on it is. Isn't there a rune or something to expose the Weaver's Will now? Without, like, actually needing to do it? Question mark. I thought they added one last patch.
Take care.
Are you interested in... the boots on my screen right now?
Let me see.
Probably benefits Josh more because of the minion thing at the end. With
Probably not.
No? Okay. I'm just gonna put those away for now. Staves. What else is around here? Around these parts there, partner. Yeah. Sorry. Say when, Lapus. Oh shit, I don't have any more Crown Black, chat.
I'm good.
Peach? Options are Crown Peach or a good old Mixaroo. Are you saying that in support of him not taking that one, Covens? I'm not gonna drink absinthe. We gotta save the absinthe for the shooters that we have to make anyways. Also, I don't... Fireballs aren't allowed in this house. Yeah, I'll make a mixed drink. 1 second. Easier to make rules with, yeah. I seem to have had a Fuse iced tea. Oh, did you guys see that? I don't know if it's all Costco's, probably all Costco's, but the Costco that I go to, so probably Canadian Costco's, no longer do Pepsi product, they do Coke product now. I noticed because I was like, oh, there's like new soft drink machines in the food court area. And I was like, oh, it's all Coke product now. Because it used to be like Pepsi and all the different Pepsi ones. Now it changed to Coke and like Fuse was on there, the new Nestea or whatever. So I guess they struck a more profitable deal or something now. It's all Coke for you as well in Southern Cali as well. Yeah. So I guess they swapped them out. Alright. It's like I'm just pouring a drink. Alrighty. Pepsi's probably struggling a bit, man. I wonder if Dr. Pepper's still the second most purchased cola. Because they passed Pepsi earlier this year, right? That is an aggressive pour. A very aggressive pour. There you go. Nice little half-half there. It's probably about 5 shots worth. Iced tea and whiskey. I don't think I've ever had this combo before. Cheers.
Cheers.
All right. Shot per unique, Josh?
Sure.
Nah. What were the actual rules before? It was like 2 LP.
Yeah, we slowly graduated it from unique to LP to 2 LP.
I don't think we're gonna get any 2 LP stuff right now.
Yeah. Shot per Mr. Rob.
Wait, are you actually drinking, or am I wasting my time
I need to rinse out my shot glass because it has vinegar
Mr.
in it.
Rob,
And then I will be...
Cal, are you guys drinking?
I can't.
What do you mean? It's not like you're on meds or anything after surgery. Yeah, well, cheers for now.
Cheers.
It just makes the meds work
I
better.
mean, yesterday's death, I didn't die.
Definitely makes them do something.
Are you good for one, or are you going to do your rinse thing now?
Let's do one, and then I'll do it.
Alright, chat, we need, like, realistic rules. I gotta get fucking... Well, I don't want to get smashed because I gotta go to the store tomorrow to get taco stuff. I don't want to wake up at, like, 5 p.m. You know, we're playing hardcore. I don't really want to die. Or do we? Lead them to concert.
I don't like these acid bears.
I vanished.
I have an egg again. I feel like I should put something in there.
Okay. That was in this rock. That has perished.
Okay.
There's also a champion just south of us. Ow.
I got the Giga Acolyte Minion axe. I like that. Someone... He's just gonna be a level 1 right now.
I'm coming over. This is just like a level 1 bitch, right? So.
Yeah.
Ah.
New subjects.
Kaylasa, thank you for gifting a sub and enjoy the cloak. Drink per Primalive, drink per challenge? Wait, what challenge? Challenge of what? I'm already playing with Josh.
Well, I
Isn't that
got a
challenge
ton
enough?
of necro gear in that.
When's the next act? Probably next season.
Yes.
Cocoon Great Axe contains a random unique 2-ended axe. Oh god. Melee necrotic damage, chance to slow on hit. Ward gain on potion use. Do we care about any of this stuff? This I will shatter. And the rest,
Yes.
ner. Wait, so, okay, so what was it?
Take care.
What are we doing for drinkies? I got some drip for you right here, Kayla. Somebody said per primal rift, like ones where we actually go in.
Could.
Because it is random, right?
Yeah. LP drop is a sign.
1 or 2?
I'm gonna start with 1 and see if that's too aggressive.
Sure. Kill an enemy, take a drink. When you take a drink, take another drink. Only rules you need.
Was it LP? I think it was LP or set item, but then we eventually, I think, stopped doing set item because those became pretty common.
Yeah, especially because you had like the fucking Mr. Robs and circle chance to spawn like 15 of them and shit. Yeah, I think it's.
and then we got to the point where we did those one rifts or the monoliths with all the shrines, and we were chasing Mr. Robs everywhere and assigning 12 shots afterwards.
Mistakes were never made. Okay, so then Primal Rift that we actually go into, or Primordial Rift.
Yeah.
1 LP is a sign. I feel like we need uno mas.
We had like every X number of levels or something too. Or I think at this point it might even just be every level because our levels are pretty slow.
Yeah, it was like every level take, I think.
Yeah.
All right. You drinking, Mr. Rob?
Yes.
Let me rinse out my shot glass real quick and I will be ready to go.
I wasn't listening. What are we drinking for?
A sign for 1 LP legendaries. Take a drink if you level, and if you do a Primordial Rift, like the ones where you actually go in, you don't just summon the creature, then take 1 for that.
God. All right.
It's not bad. Maybe. Oh, my dude, what's up? Long time, man. How are you? Mysterious Rift. I got a Mysterious Rift for you right here.
I didn't realize you could, in the loot filter, you can put map icons and loot beams on whatever you want.
Yeah, you can now. Just now. This patch. So you can do loot beams, and you can do sounds as well.
Yes.
I started one drill. Or actually, no,
I'm already here.
Very nice. Now I don't have to sit around and wait to see what drops.
They did warn in the blog not to do too many beams because you'll like make your computer explode.
Yeah.
Beam for every white item.
This looks like the one with all the...
Yeah, it does look like it. Oh my god. It does look like that, but I'm not seeing as many.
Looks like a void butthole.
What is this void butthole? Looks like it forts you across, maybe. Should we click it? Look at it.
Oh, this is the thing we have to do. We have to close the unstable void butthole.
My butthole's here.
Yeah, this is like the layout of it, but not the millions of shrines.
I think those were woven maps, though. Like I said, build them.
Yeah.
They're not scooter ones.
Yeah, the scooter things.
All right, cheers.
What?
Because I poured a drink. Also, Callow's
pretty
here.
good rule too.
Like when you pour a drink, take it.
Yes. All of it.
I feel like Mr. Rob's morning lately. He's talking about like licking random shit yesterday. Close my bedroom door tonight.
Or leave it open. See what happens.
I am open to suggestions.
Close my bedroom door tonight.
Oh yeah, we could do a bonus shot per completed lineage if we want.
Oh yeah, true.
That's not bad.
How about assign one for that? 'Cause that one takes a while. So we have 2 takers and 2 assigners. I also just leveled, which means I owe shot. What are you up to these days, Roma? Man, you still wowing? How rare are Weaver's Will?
Yes.
Like fairly rare, but if we do the Weaver's Will, like if we do like the Spooter levels, you get them more frequently in there. So, like yes and no. Rare if we don't do that, not as rare otherwise. Wait. I want that helmet, I want to shard it. I want to shart it. This one. Why is it so hard to find ripped blood ones, man? I want to break free. I want to break free. What are these? Heal, spell cold damage, chance to chill necrotic abilities if you have killed an enemy in the last 5 seconds. Wow. Okay.
Take care.
Well, I leveled, so cheers.
Cheers. Aren't you supposed to take? Okay, yeah.
Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Jenna, what is about Mr. Rob's brain? It's very old. Very old. You don't play much retail, MOP? You're looking forward to, cheers, chat. Cheers.
Cheers.
Legion remix is what I was going to say. I feel like I just swallowed something chunky, but oh well. Just do it whenever. You're doing the new Ellie season as well? What are you playing? Last Epoch, I just said.
Oh, yeah.
Rip. Imported now?
I'm already here.
Oh, I see. But allies take much less damage. I was wondering why we were killing that trash. Oh my god. You motherfucker. Don't scare me like that.
Grave Tender Drampa.
Mr. Rob over here.
God damn, I can't kill this guy.
Yeah, I'll do it. It's gonna take me a fucking year. God, I miss Heartseeker for these, man. So Heartseeker fucking own these things.
Getting jumped by champions over here.
Mr. Rob's dead in the corner here. Gold Shrine as well. Are they looking like Sloot Reaper?
There's a fuckload of health.
I mean, it is literally Reaper form, but...
Another Mr. Ron.
Sneaky ones.
And there was that Hairbringer.
Yep.
And I leveled up.
A lot of drinks for you.
Oh, we also did, which are pretty rare, we also did assign one if you get, what's it called? Exalted item, purple item with 2 purples, no more.
Alright.
Those are giga rare. Well, relatively giga rare. So it's the current clear speed and stuff.
It's the 1 LP one that I was questioning, because when you start getting higher in the monoliths, basically everything drops within that 1 LP.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we changed it to 2, though, right?
Yeah, but I remember we were doing a lot of drinks before we did that.
Well, obviously we weren't, if you remember.
You realize I'm about to empower the monoliths, right?
Yeah, I mean, you don't count, so.
I will have...
Ooh. I'm empowering, ready?
Yep.
That could hopefully turn out well.
Do mine before your thing drops.
Okay. Sucks Epoch's not available on console. I'm sure it will be eventually. Probably sooner rather than later now that Crafton's involved. Oh, that money, yo.
Alright.
Oh god, come here. Ready?
Oh god.
This is gonna be you carrying most likely, like chasing one down at a time. Yeah, one's dead in the top corner here. I'm gonna go for the purple one above you.
Okay, I'm going for the blue one.
Wow.
Did he spawn more? I don't see it.
Yeah, just like 50 purple ones. Alright. Well, that was a nice little shrine at the end. Do you remember where they all died?
Down this like loop to the south of me and then west.
You gotta check the purples to see if any of them have 2.
Yeah, well, of course. Good lord. Good lord.
My inventory.
That is too much.
Yeah, same. What is that? Healing effectiveness, spell critical strike chance. I'm sure we can let go of something here. Like this. Alright, I'm going to town.
I enjoy that we had 0 loot lizard shrines until we were like, let's start doing drinking rules, and then immediately got one.
Yes.
I also enjoy this. It's like the game knows. 20% of current health lost per second. Missing health gained as ward per second. 25% increased attack speed, cast speed, and movement speed if you have used a potion in the past 4 seconds. Immunity to bleed at low health. Bleed immune at low health. Interesting. That would be pretty poggers for physical Flay with Aura of Decay physical. I'm not going to wear that, but I got 1 LP. Mr. Rob drink.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Wait. Did we just have a discussion about changing it to 2 LP?
Yeah, and they decided not to. I also got 1 LP. Ted, have a drink.
Hooray. Well, I mean, one's Mr. Robin Powers, I guess, but... That's a pretty good dagger. Fire res, minion health. 45% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of coverage for that already. But my cast speed... My cast speed. Increase healing effectiveness, +2 to all attributes and CDR, necrotic and elemental res. That's a lot of healing effectiveness. TBF, yo.
The healing effectiveness is pretty tempting, because it'll let you stay and reperform longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft it a bit. Okay, throwing damage can go fuck itself. Wait, what was that, what was this? Meh. What is this? 100% increase elevation if you have stunned and okay, I don't care about that. Price summon chill with necrotic skills, blah blah blah. Fizz res. Bro, where the hell is all the goddamn lightning res? I mean, we could do cast speed here too. I only have 2 shards of it though. We couldn't get a T5. And this would need to reroll this song. I mean, let's try some of the preliminary stuff here. Nah, it's dead. We'll D it. We'll shard. Take some of the shards for the armor and stuff. Let's mess with this ring a bit. It's pretty good by itself already. Kind of want to change the critical strike chance though to necrotic. So if we can reroll this to necrotic, we'll be in decent shape, I think.
Cheers.
Nope. Cheers.
Cheers.
Nope. 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 We shard. Do we care about anything else? This we're gonna keep. All right. What else could go? Have to buy more slots soon. Gucci whenever. Wait, Chad enjoys what 2, Breeny? What 2, 3, 4?
I'm good.
I'm good. Sure. Actually, helms wouldn't be bad. We need to get some like red blood ones. Slay enemies at the wild gate. Going the right way, how about that? Doot, doot. And belts too. I'm gonna power this. Are you ready? I assumed he was ready.
I'm ready, by the way.
Okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, Reaper's off CD. I know.
Alright. Okay, I'm ready.
See that front roar beam. Boo, 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 boo. Why is this tree not appearing when your character is behind it.
Okay.
Got. Okay, hopefully some good affixes we can shard there.
Yes.
Hopefully. Nope. Good start. Increase damage with rip blood. +1 to rip blood. Ah, God, man, if I could get both of those at the same time, that would be. Mwah. I mean, we'll shard that one. +1 to rip blood. With vitality, dodge rating, and some reduced. Can we roll that dodge to health? And the reduced bonus damage from critical strikes. We'll DE that. Sell. 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 Fire pen. Alright. Let's shard these. And then let's dick around with this one. And pray that this dodge rating turns into something yummy. Yeah, we have too much ward per second. We have too much ward per second already. Chronic grass. Yeah, I don't have vitality. I'll try YOLO reroll on this. Otherwise, we'll get the rip blood shards anyways, I hope. Level of marrow shards. Unlucky. +2. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can go above +1 and purple to +3. Okay, that's not as big of a deal then. Did we get... We did get the rip blood shards. Good. Perfect.
Take care.
We got one of them. Say when.
1 second.
Can I place these from anywhere? What are this? Vault of the Barnacle King. Minimum corruption 100. Place an altar. Confront multiple nemesis to scale the tower. Oh, that thing's sketchy. I remember that. And to put a rift. I can't remember if these are like scary or not. A lot of these Weaver ones. I can't remember which ones are scary and which ones aren't scary. Some of them might even be Terry. Sure. You being forced to drink? God. How terrible. How el terrible. Drinking boozerino on a Friday. With all my friends in stream. And Josh is here too. Truly a tragedy. What the heck? What is this map? What is this map? Is this one of the ones? What are we doing exactly here? Activate shrines to lure the ambush. Mr. Rob.
Impossible.
I'm over here.
Fucking very
This is
busy
a
now.
new shrine one.
It's a what?
But it's a heavy shrine one again, but it's a different one.
Yeah. Champion here somewhere.
Yeah.
There's a dino. Far side if we want. Past the shrines. Crossbow mercenaries. What the fuck are what is that? Hunter? A rogue rather? What is crossbow? Nice. That's a level. That's a shot. Or drink. Boy, apparently. Who the fuck gave a Baron a sub icon? God damn it, Chad. We talked about this. I'm supporting nice people. Let's travel one. I think we keep our thing, don't we? Well, let's see what this thing is.
I already went in.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know what it is. Oh, there's a dude out here too. When we're done. Here, man. Cool. Chaos bolts. Yay. Oh, my reperform is not long for this world. Hello.
Hello.
Blizzard! I'm bearing Blizzard.
Oh.
Another one down, man. Him like an SDD. You may treat me, but him always here in the background. Lol.
I started hearing nice supportive thoughts, and then I heard STDs, and I'm always hearing something. Wesley. My. Thank you for the 132. How are the hips, dude? Do they still don't lie? Or not lie, I suppose? Feeling better with them?
Puke this.
Very nice.
You got this.
Must be a Tool fan.
I was just thinking that. As soon as you said I went to YouTube.
Oh. Freshwater snails are indirectly among the deadliest animals to humans, as they carry parasitic worms that cause schistosomiasis, a disease estimated to kill between 10,000 and 200,000 people annually.
What? Maybe missed a little chest there, but I don't have to go all the way back. You gotta go back?
No, there's nothing.
I guess my reperform is running out.
There's nothing here, though.
Oh, there's a bunch of bones that I left here. Yeah, I should probably check the vendor after this.
You think your reperform is wearing out, but my birds disagree.
Yeah, it'll run out eventually. The birds cannot stop. The maelstrom that will hit. Alright, the fuck? This is the first time there's no little side room? Yeah. How about that? Thank you, Horny, for today's fun fact. I'm good whenever.
Okay.
It's true. Just as some blood flukes are nasty.
What? Nasty. Mr. Cat, no. Come back.
True.
Cheers.
Cheers.
What's up, Zeke? How's Flay working now? The changes I've made so far are much better than yesterday, yeah. It's feeling a bit better. Just to change the mentality from using it as like the nuking spell to just a vessel for something else.
I love that when I'm still sitting in the rift, I hear you killing things that are dropping bones upstairs. Just hear like.
There's There's a hair here. It's going to be a giga one.
A cloud weighs around 1 million tons. A cloud typically has a volume of around 1 cubic kilometer and a density of around 1.003 kilograms per cubic meter. That's a density that's around 0.4% lower than the air surrounding it.
You guys are so informative, chat. Learning so much with you.
I got another egg.
Hip's still a bit busted, but you're down to around 200 pounds. Oh, good for you, man. How much is that now? How much have you lost now? There we go.
Yeah, I'm just putting something in. Wait.
Are you summoning us? All right.
Yes.
Ward decay plus 1 ward per second per active maelstrom. Would you look at that? We'll do that. Wait, what was that belt? No. Increase elemental crit strike chance. Wowzers. That's a lot of minion health. For not us. Oh! Oh! Josh, take a drink. I got a 2 purple, 2 affix purple. Which is unfortunately trash. Damn, this helm didn't turn. Wait, helm with natty endurance as well? It's too much endurance though. I will attempt to reroll the vitality on this. Sorry?
That helmet looks pretty giga.
Yeah, well, kind of. Yeah, I think it can turn pretty giga.
Isn't Rip Blood most of your damage?
Yeah, but my current helm is +1 to Rip Blood. That was just Rip Blood damage. And But no, it's not. It is for AoE, but not for ST. So yes and no.
Okay.
But it is still good for ST. Okay. What are these? Damage with Rip Blood as well. Chance. Cast speed while cursed. Armor granted. Okay. Let's pray for the best here.
Yes.
Also, give me your these. Alrighty. If this re-rolls into plus Rip Blood, we are laughing. Well, that was terrible. But we can use the shards. Perfect. We got 2 shards from that.
Take care.
The second. Perfect. We're going to have to do another wide idols. 1, duplicate, purchase, confirm. Wide idols. 2, confirm. Tall idol, still okay. That one's still okay. Oh, we had another stash tab here, actually. Let's call them tall idols. Two. I forgot what the tall idols are named. They are stout, large, huge. Stout, large, huge. Cool. Alrighty. I am a pussy.
Okay.
You just put it on a scale, Grizzly, and then take the average of how much they weigh. Kappa. The fuck did you say, Kid? Gucci?
Yep.
You're down 80 pounds? Wow. Good for you. How long did that take? That's a lot of pounds, dude. Good for you. Still got something to go, man. I've been slacking. I did that like first 25 to 30, and then I just maintained for the past year or so. I gotta do the other 20 that I want to do. 20 to 30. I like this biome. It's nice. I think it's one of the new ones.
I had an item drop that contains an LP.
That is for you, Mr. Rob.
Yes, I believe I shall be gifting Mr. Rob this drink.
Excellent. I was feeling left out.
Don't worry, I'm about to take one myself for a little bit.
All right, cheers.
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 I was wondering why the game felt so hard all of a sudden. It's because I took off all but 5% of my physical resist.
The life of hardcore. Or I was thinking. I like how quick these are. I like echoes in this game. They're fun. They don't overstay their welcome, you know? You know what I'm saying, chat?
Yes.
Do you feel me, dog? Nope. Oh. That noise ended so abruptly. I thought my game crashed. Blizzard!
Blizzard!
Blizzard, no!
Take care.
God, I can't wait for 10 more points in the talent trees next expansion, chat. Smash it, dude. Thanks for the 98 primer. Baby, welcome back. God damn, Wesley. Look at you, dude. Down 60 here. How many more do you want to go, Kel? I've been doing this for 10 years. You and I. Things are getting pretty serious, Wesley. Perhaps we should kiss. Kiss me. Why am I the way I am? I don't know. Why not? Can't help it, man. It's just the way I am. I am whatever you say I am. If I wasn't, chat, then why would I say I am? It's probably one of the best Eminem songs to date still. I love that song. The radio won't even play my jam. So many fucking skeletons, or scorpions. And also skeletons of scorpions. Yeah, Wesley, 2 more years, man. Or 2 more months, rather. Fucking crazy, dude. How time flies. Heckin' crazy. Feels like I just got back from Ireland. It's already been almost a week. I can see the stupid little faces of my nephews. Even now.
Dinosauropolis.
I'm trying to get there. Some of the patrolling guys here. Okay. Unless he killed one.
There was another one. It was right next to this chest. I killed it on my way up here.
Do. Reaper form is ready. Ready? Yeah. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. Oh, he dropped a two-handed staff with 1 LP on it. I think it's Ted's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, it's not endurance threshold. I mean, I'm gonna try, dude. If we can luck out and YOLO re-roll the endurance to endurance threshold.
You
oh wait, that's
use
plus 12.
Hungering Souls?
No. I do, however, have a Hungering Hole.
Oh.
I'll never guess which one it is. 128 mana. 25 health regen per second.
I think I might be able to guess which hole.
84 mana. Oh, these are all shite meat. Endurance again. That one will D. Okay. D. 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 YOLO reroll. Pray for the best, yo. Come on, endurance threshold. Come on, endurance threshold. Come on, endurance threshold. Wait, another health. Is that a percent health? It is percent health. We're gonna reroll this one next. Nope. Nope. Ah, well, we gave it our best, chat. We did try our best.
Yes.
Yes.
Take care.
She agrees. I owe a drink. Cheers. What's one of your bucket places? Wait, what? My hole is one of your bucket list places to visit? I mean, you know what they say, every hole is a goal. Oh, Ireland. Well, this is awkward now. Yeah, that's what I assumed you were talking about. Not me blushing. Very large and it's scary. I've been in your hole. Well, have you? What about my coffee hole? There is a hair gentleman. Who hasn't? Not Josh, chat. I have an egg. I have an egg. Don't really have anything to replace it with, though. Oh, actually, where's that chest? Yeah, this one. Alright, I'm powering.
Okay.
Endurance threshold belt? Oh, fucking poggers, dude. Well, maybe. Is it time, chat? In like
Okay.
3 more of those. What is this to do? Activate shrines to wear out the ambush. So far from them, what the heck?
Impossible.
Let me know, by the way, when you want to finish this second, go to the 66 or whatever.
Sure.
All the way from the start. Oh, Mr. Cat's booping. I was like, what the hell is that? The noise. Busters is busting his nuts all of us in BG3. Why you got so fucking horny in that game, dude?
Yes.
I can just be horny IRL. A judge. Nope. Nope. Arrow shards. I just have the shards for that. Rip blood. Okay. Chance for 3 additional projectiles and directly cast Chaos Bolt. And health regen. D that as well. D that. Chance to ignite. Some armor and health. Okay. Boop. 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 Boop.
Yes.
Let's buy some more from her. Okay.
Take
Put
care.
that away. Good. Oh, I gotta set my alarm to do Mr. Cat stuff. In about, let's say 14 minutes from now. I'll take a little break, if I'm gonna break. All the way from the start. Right, Mr. Chunkenstein? Oh, there's a little one, not Mr. Cat. Okay, where to next? Let's go here. How's fam doing? They're good, man. Yeah, it was very nice to see them. They chillin'. Waves of enemies, you say. Generally good. My parents are in Romania right now. Traveling there. Mark and my sister and her family went back. My nephews to their home in Tonbridge, UK, outside London. I'm here being a degen, drinking alcohol and playing video games online with acquaintances. Like, make our Curse of Blood AoE. Nah, fuck it. Maybe later. So dude, we got
How do you got 3 elites on this?
Add 3 elites. Cool. Alright. Radara's going to Guam
Fix has been deployed
for 3 years. Oh, she's doing military work? But it's not mandatory, is it? She just wanted to? Oh, what'd you say, sorry?
There's a hotfix that just got deployed, it looks like.
Oh, she would
So
do
we
a
may at
restart
some
a
point
route.
have to do a restart.
19 health and 3% increased health. I'm gonna shard this.
Take care.
Alright. Oh, we didn't restart then?
Sure.
Okay. Her husband's in the Navy, okay. Her Guam is pretty crappy since it's just a small island. I'm sure they'll have fun eating, I don't know, local cuisine. 3 years though, man, that's a while. Holy moly. Wait, what's the hotfix? Do we know? Last epoch. Let's check on Twitter, shall we? What they may have done or may not have done. 44 seconds. Addresses an audio bug, Sturiak's difficulty, the Farsight Turtle quest bug, and more. Oh, that's the one Coffins was talking about with the new act. Looks like mostly just bug fixes, though. Right, Tiny the bean animal? You smelling Mr. Cat's butthole? Does it smell good? Logging back in.
I'm taking slightly longer to patch, but well, nearly done.
What are you, Mr. Rob's PC?
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Rob has got it going on. It's all I want, and I've been waiting for so long. Twitch chat, can't you see? You're just not the chat for me. Ready for a little snacky in like half hour? A little late night snacky tobacco for a little one.
Wait, Costin's playing right now.
Last epoch?
Yeah.
Ew, you're right. Alright, I think I'm logging out.
Switching in.
Uninstalling.
Ew. Costin's playing the video game chat. Meow, 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 meow.
What the fuck is Costin? Probably looking at his inventory.
I gotta start the echo for this so we can move on to the next one, by the way. When we're on.
Okay. I'm loading.
We are over leveling the fuck out of this area. Say when Gucci for Envy.
It is taking a long time to log me in. In Ohio. I am ready for invitation. Invite.
I cannot see. It says no online friends.
Oh, yeah, my online friends thing is bugged.
Uh-oh. Wait, can we invite through a Steam thing?
Maybe. I can invite you to watch.
I like watching. What do?
I'm gonna try going back to main menu.
Yeah, I'll try as well. When it's all Ohio. Oh no, it's still bugged, dude.
I'm gonna try restarting the game so that it does the login thing again.
Okay. I mean, I can't even see Mr. Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just updated, and now this is what fucked it. The friends list. Looks like I can just manually invite by name for what it's worth.
Okay.
fuck is happening here? What is this position, little one? Fully spread eagle. Dirty, dirty kitty. That's yoga? No, that's little one. Let me know when you're on.
I'm on.
Alright, uno más. Uno miss.
Hmm?
So it should be just devil lore. Did you get an invite?
I have not received any invites.
Are you devil lore?
Yes.
Sent a friend invite as well. Friend request. Oh, there we go. Invited again. I see on my friends list now to re-add you. Oh, now you're offline again. Or not on my friends list again.
Yeah.
Might have to invite him by character name, not account name.
Maybe.
Be a little weird.
That is a little weird because when I clicked the invite when he was on my friends list temporarily, it said Devil has been invited to your group.
Hmm.
And I'll try a full relog as well, I guess. Why? Why did you break this? I just wanted to grind the video game and drink. Ink hotfix again in like 5 minutes once they realized they fucked it up. Boop.
I don't see anyone on the Discord talking about it being broken.
Shot per game restart? Fuck it. How many drinks are you in, sir?
Well, there's one guy that said it was bugged, but that was an hour ago.
Online friends. No online friends. Not like this. Devo lore. Failed to fetch party data when I tried to invite.
Still restarting the game again.
Oh.
It eludes me.
And try logging in directly to the US East region. It hasn't mattered before.
No, there's no Steam invites.
Maybe
On your
it'll help.
second? Why are you so slow? Hurry up.
Do you see them on your friends list, Mr. Rob?
We defriended each other ages ago.
Kind of true. What was the key for
H?
H.
Yeah, I mean, like I don't see Mr. Rob on mine.
I see nobody. I have no online friends.
No.
I've attempted to send you an invite. Says
I also have no offline friends.
Yeah. All three sections say no. My online and offline says no online friends.
Yeah.
I see no invite request from you. I sent you one too.
I think they broke it.
Oh. I mean, that works. Like, I added you, I see you there, and then when I try to invite, you just disappear from the friends list again. Did you get that invite?
Nope.
I'm spamming you with invites.
I'm doing the same. I've received 0 invites.
Well, they fucked it, chat. And nobody's complaining in their Discord about it.
Yeah, I'll check again, but
I just invited you and just disappeared off my friends list.
now as of 2 minutes ago, there are 2 people talking about it.
All right, well.
Yeah, it seems like this is
Does
now...
your do you have stability on your Echo timeline? Like, can you do your thing by yourself or no?
Let me look.
I think they might have changed it for multiplayer that you should.
They are currently aware and looking into it.
Okay. Nice one, coffins.
Yeah, I can do the quest line just
Nice.
to clear this out while we wait.
Yeah, should we
And
just land those
solo
out
those.
individually?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Let's camp. Meow, 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 woof.
Meow, meow, oh, hi.
I would not want to be a meow, meow in Ohio after they eat them. Got that fucking stuck in my head now. Ow. Ow. Okay. I wish I could also make my spirits bigger. Oh, it's a level. You know what that means. Oh, my Ripper form might run out here. Yep. I think I'm still pretty darn tanky in regular form. It's just that extra layer of mental security is gone. And a bunch of damage, of course.
It eludes.
Mages are banned. Hooray.
Josh, have a drink.
Hooray.
Double hooray.
Yes.
More on you. Wait. Come back. 50 armor, reduced bonus. Yeah, I want those shards. Give me them shards, born Sunday. Let's want a spirit plague. Do that. Doop. Boop. Boop. That's a lot of HP. But the rest is Not very nice. Fire res, cold res, but what? Why are we just not getting any elemental res or lightning res? It's kind of crazy.
Take care.
Did this have LP on it? It did not. Let's see here. Soon might
Cheers.
have. Soon. Cheers. For 1K is ripping up 15% for the year. Wait, ripping like in a good way. When you said ripping, like, you know, like I thought you meant like rest in piecing. Or is that low and that's what you mean?
It's a level for me also.
There's that one too. Thank you. Purple items of Batman. The band is doing it really well. Mine has kind of been all over the place. Generally going up, but ever since the tariff stuff happened, it's been non-stop emails of like, we hear it, Richardson group, blah blah blah. I'm like, here it comes. What you can expect from us in the future. Take the lower square. Is this not the lower square? Okay, dude, my frame rate. Some fucking shit on the screen. Defeat the Imperial Commander. Oh, there's a key or something that dropped over there. Looks like the Imperial. Is that the Imperial Commander? The Commander is a bear. Where is it? I guess it is that one. I don't know. No, that was not the Imperial Commander. Where is the Imperial Commander, chat? Yeah? I got one of those scale charms. I actually had to double take to see if you typed it aluminum or aluminium. That is.
Yes.
Wait. Come back. Endurance. Get those shards. 92% increased dodge rating.
Take care.
Take car. Alright. Let's get her done, brothers. Cheers for da level.
Cheers.
That's right, Lemur man. Can't catch a W, dude. Where's my W? Where's my Lemur 401k ripping? The only thing that's ripping is my bank account in my life. Wow.
Ted, take a shot.
Okay.
Also, Josh, take a shot.
All right.
Sir, can you not be on there?
I'm going to update and make somebody eat.
Alright, see you next season.
Yes.
Alright, we get
Have you
some
guys
good
found
stuff.
each other yet?
4% increased experience, not bad. Large idle drop rate, increased rune drop rate. Now I'll take the XP for sure.
We did.
Sure, we take the XP. Alright, I'm done with the thingy.
Yeah, it's finished.
Guys, move to Romania.
Go mess with. Circle of Fortune stuff.
100% critical strike avoidance on that.
While we're waiting.
Oh yeah, true. $62, $66.
Also have a
70.
thing to do in the Haven and Silk now too.
You what? Who?
We completed a quest for going back to talk to the guy in Haven and Silk.
While you're just killing time, can one of you open this shop and see what some of the new cosmetics are?
Yeah, Josh can
I
do it.
have the shop.
Alright.
I welcome your return, traveler. I welcome. Tell me in my finally I see. Feel free
Cool.
to make this place
Alright.
your home. I will continue to watch you.
Circle Stars is in Imperial era? No.
Oh, that's way better, actually. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's dope.
There it is.
Said you should spend 100 of your points that you probably have anyway on this better reperform.
Was it the matron one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
I would if it weren't for fuck you.
Good point.
Little Creed Pro Crow.
Oh, I can get a fiery saber tooth.
That's cool looking.
Boots, belts, helmets, gloves, body armor, relics, rings, amulets, one-handed swords, two-handed maces, all the different weapon types. Affix shards as prophecies. Grand idols, all the different idol types. Reduced chance for prophecies to have arena events, yeah. Monolith events.
Okay, update from one of the last Epoch developers on their Discord is if I can't have friends, no one can.
Chance for rank to find unique items. Exalted items. Set items. 20 pants per rank. What is per rank? Is that a 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith related?
I guess I always wanted a flaccid dick on my back.
Reduced chance for prophecies to have events.
It's kind of a flaccid dick, isn't it?
A little bit.
Does this cover everything? This is 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith. So this means it's only monolith? Am I understanding this correctly? 100% reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not a monolith. So 0% chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith. Okay.
Okay, but hear me out.
I think there's a whole set for that.
When do we unlock the next ranks? Rank 5.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of, yeah.
Yeah.
Death of a boss, unique amulets. Exalted rings. Sure. Death of Shade or Death of Siege Golems.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. We gotta buy 3 more of those, right? Because you have to do each one.
Welcome. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
So we need,
Oh shit, I can turn my raptor into a wyvern.
Oh, that's cool.
Although, I don't know if we wanted these ones all the way, but whatever. We'll have so many we can buy later. Deaths of rare enemies. 14 corruption. I have 0 corruption in our shit right now. Death of Lagon. Death of Frost Lich.
I can turn my bear into a giant Mr. Rob.
Death of Abos. I'm just gonna reroll.
I think you could turn your raptor into a pterodactyl also.
Harton's Tusk. Lagon.
Oh
no.
I
Shit.
can reroll.
A falconer, you could get a fucking toucan as your falcon.
Amazing.
A little katana too. That's dope. And you know, chat, if you go to nexus.gg/either Ted or my store, you can get the packs that have some of these points in them.
I just entered nexus.gg/Ted or my store and there was nothing. Death of Emperor of Corpses. Death of Argentus. Why is it all named dudes? Shade of Orbis. Is it because I put reduced chance for prophecies to have events that are not monolith? Where's all the, like, boss only? Death of Boss, unique amulet. Deaths of Diamond Matrons. There we go. I got it. We'll save a bit.
Hello again. How may I aid you?
Go. Divine Shield, man. Chifach. A fellow Romanian. Say hello, chat. Alright, well, I'm gonna go do shit, I guess. Who knows how long this will take to fix. Hopefully not long, ideally. Level 66 dudes. I'm both called Vitas the style. Jet Suika. Did you have some good old Suika? Suika. What is that? Woven Echoes. Oh, yeah. We do want some of those. Let's go over there. Chia. Cuba Libre. A dangerous concoction. Cheers in a sec with my whiskey. They're level 66 dudes.
It eludes me.
Death eludes me. Oh no. That's a fucking nightmare. Why does Tether not work on these? I hate this. dude. Oh my god, another one spawned. Ah, this is so annoying. Man, those little guys suck for this build. All they need to do is make it so blood tether applies to, like, just consider them elites or whatever, and you're good. Cheers. Yeah, they broke matchmaking or whatever grouping for you. Hopefully they fix it soon. They did say they're aware of it, so it's like a pretty high priority for them to fix, I assume at least. Pew, 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 pew. That's a lot of amulets, you. They? What do you mean? Really not blaming us for this issue. How could it possibly be me or Josh's fault? Well, how could it possibly be my fault? Come. Oh, thought we had to kill a dude. We do have to kill a dude. Wait. Yeah, there's one more Goliath. More cast speed, dude. Boo, 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 Can't see shit. I got stunned so much. Alright, cool. The lighting guy specifically.
Yes.
Are these all the same amulet? What the fuck? All the same base type amulet, that is. Strength. Stun chance with melee attacks. Okay, well, those are all shit. We'll shard that. Still no lightning res. Dodge rating, max shadows. Fucking most boring items I've ever seen in my life. Alright. Mr. Rob says he's going to eat? Oh, I gotta go do Mr. Cat stuff, actually. Hopefully by the time I'm back, the thing with matchmaking is fixed. With grouping would be ideal. Alright. Quick break, chat. I'm gonna go... Where's Mr. Cat? He's probably upstairs. I'm gonna go give Mr. Cat his late night snacky and injection for the evening. And when we continue, or when I return, we continue. There you are. Don't get comfortable, young man. All right, bear back. Well, I might make some popcorn, actually. No. I'm going to get those pretzels. Ooh, those flat pretzels. Ooh. I was going to chug this drink down, because fuck it. brought Mr. Cat's stuff down, chat. I just need to, I'm gonna wait for him to eat and then give him his injection, and we'll be good to go in a sec. Ahoy, Rafe. Did they update anything about the multiplayer stuff? Does anyone know? Can anybody tell you somebody to love? I've been here the whole time? Yeah, so I can't say hello. The fuck? This motherfucker. This motherfucker here. Can anybody find me somebody to love? Horny, you there? You smelly fuck. Does a Cursed Feast work the way I think it works once you snapshot at 50%? Like it's always up? Because it can never get to 66, or does it go to 33%? Like, is it 66% of 50 or your 100%? Yeah, okay, so it's OP.
Cheers for the level.
Cheers.
I have returned.
What?
Josh,
What?
take a shot.
What the fuck?
Because I have returned.
I don't remember that rule.
It's an unusual rule.
It's a new rule. Also, if you pour a drink, Josh has to take a shot.
Oh, okay.
Don't remember that one either. Remember the if you pour a drink, you have to take a shot.
Oh, I'm pretty sure when I poured a drink, I said, "Josh, take a shot," and we decided that was a rule.
I feel like we have very different memories of what happened, and one of us has been drinking.
Rob's just trying to get me killed for his channel points.
Oh, you know what? Actually, same. Josh, take a shot.
Damn it, Cal! I'm trying to help you out. Actually, to be fair, Josh has died a lot. It's really Ted's turn.
It really is Ted's turn.
So the only reason I bet on Josh is because I played Lich at one point, and the class is borderline immortal.
Yeah, I died with one in the last season, but it was a like I was at like 75% crit reduction, and it wasn't enough to stop one random undodgeable crit from killing me.
I guess it's just what caught you out of Reperform or something.
Yeah, so my Reperform had just gone down.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, time to kite for a second, and then the boss just did like a little like boop off to the side that one shot me for like 2,000 damage.
That's why I really like Death Seal, that I was talking to Ted about earlier, because if you have enough CDR, it's just always up, and it stops you from really ever being one shot, because it makes you take it as damage over time instead.
Yeah. I had Death Seal. I had just, like, it had just ended.
Yeah, so, like, between the, 3 to 4 cheat deaths Reaper has, they all just ended, and you got the unlucky crit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, so that's why I didn't bet on Ted, because that's what has to happen for a fucking Lich to die.
Ted is so fucking lucky that would never happen.
Mr. Cat, you're not eating pretzels. Stop it.
No, but Lich is so scary.
What did he say? It's scary?
That's what he was saying, like, yesterday.
It's like the safest class in the game.
I was like, you haven't played Lich, have you?
What's up, spiders? How am I doing, or how Mr. Cat doing? All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Mr. Cat expects
to be
pretzels.
fair, as soon as I got
too much chip licking in his past is probably what I'm
as soon as I got my mastery as Beastmaster, I have now also felt immortal.
I just sat down, but didn't ask. Has there been an update, by the way?
Not yet. The guy literally 2 seconds ago just said we're looking into it again in their Discord.
Okay. I'm just running,
So,
like, just regular whatever maps.
Yeah, I've been doing the same.
I don't think Mr. Rob said you could be doing that. Also, chugging the rest of my drink before I go upstairs was probably not, but also a good idea. I'm patching, I think, update. Wait, did you patch, though, like 30 minutes ago? Because that's the one that broke it in the first place. So if there hasn't been another one, like, recently, then... Also, Josh just said they're looking into it, then here we are. So Flay, what I switched Flay to has been much better so far. Still not like fully sold on it. I think it's probably better in its melee iteration. I have melee ideas for it, but so far it's working. It's fine. I think it's gonna get a little more nutty later. Feels like it'll just take a lot of scaling, but either way, it's the main thing was switching it from, because I was like, oh, this is gonna be my main Giga nuke for sure, and like it was just not at all gonna be that. So I switched it to more of like a vessel to amp wandering and other things. That's been much better for that. So now it amps damage for amps it creates wandering spirits and my red blood, rather than trying to be the star of the show. There's a worm down here. Is it a Mr. Animal? do we get here? I should wait for Josh for those, so we both get Atlas stuff.
Yes.
DE.
Yes.
Yes. There's something I wanted to do before we started the next map, but now I can't remember what it... Oh, I wanted to pour myself a drink. Damn, brother, what's up? Hey! Oh, true, it is Saturday for you, fair. Just got back on now. The kiddo this weekend. Got the kiddo this weekend, and she's off playing games with her friends, so I can have dad time now. Oh, are you in the miss, or are you in the missus, ex-missus? Am I understanding correctly? He's got a lot of filter. You're sticking with the Necro? Yeah, minions are giga right now. It feels like. Well, not it feels like. It's just the fact of the matter. That's one of the main focuses to make them much stronger this patch, and it seems like they succeeded. A lot of people are playing Beastmaster and Necro right now. Don't mind if I do. Pour myself a drink, that is. Hasn't had been exes for years, but we work better apart, all happy. Oh, man, nice. Well, I mean, you know, sucks that that's the case, but I don't think a lot of people can say that they leave on amicable terms and still get along and stuff, you know? So, good for you guys. Cheers to that. Cheers, because why not?
Cheers.
Cheers.
And it gives you more time to dick Josh down. Your favorite. Kiddo's happy, that's all that matters. Very mature of you. It sounded sarcastic, but I'm not being sarcastic. Not being sarcastic. Let's our destroy the moon's fire. Just logged on. What was the issue? The issue is that your friends group is empty, and even if you re-add somebody to your friends list, you can't. You basically can't group with people right now. They fucked up party matchmaking stuff.
So I just pulled a boss and my game crashed?
Oh.
Uh-oh. That's not going well for your survival.
That's not good.
The game uncrashed just long enough for me to see that my minions had finished killing the boss, so I think I'm okay.
I'm gonna get this fucking China trends. To go ride the guys more, I thought the one crush would do
goddamn enemy. That is a 2 affix purple. Josh, take a shot. Do it now. Bitch.
Yes.
Do it.
Yes, Bree, I did.
Sorry?
Bree was asking me a question in Josh's chat.
Well, Bree should know better than to talk to you ever.
I agree, but what can you do?
Yes.
Zaddies.
Take care.
Zaddies, son. Spider Dude, thanks for giving the sub. That was last Epoch Band Apothecary. It's been fun, man. Yeah, I've enjoyed it. I've played since early access. Oh, you haven't played in a long time. Oh, it's much better since then.
I don't get to finish that Echo, but...
And it had a good, in my opinion, it had a really good foundation then, so... Yeah, no, it's solid, dude. Oh, I love it. Cheers. If you enjoyed it at all in early access, it's just basically a substantially better version of what it was then. Like if it was looking promising to you kind of thing. Is it because your kid... Wait, why would your kid go insane? Lima? Ow. Fuck, I'm actually doing damage. To me. There's that guy. Like a Giga version of the old ads. Fuck those guys, dude. They're actually doing damage. I like that. These aren't supposed to be hitting me for damage. Yeah, that guy's fucking AoE stomp. Holy shit, that ancient stone back. Yeah, that's scary. Those aren't even like elite versions, they're just chilling. What the heck? Oh no. It's really the worst thing I could have gotten in this build. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. Better than I expected, but still fucking hate this build for killing those loot lizards. I don't know why they're not considered elites. It's very frustrating. And I could have a homing beam onto them and just happy days. I think we missed only one.
I gotta tell you, we played that Emissary Zero game while you were in Ireland.
Yeah, I saw.
Probably wasn't a great Bruv Night game. Like, I think that's pretty much the conclusion we would have reached if you were here. But it was fun. It was like Escape the Backrooms, pretty much.
The Backrooms was a fun Bruv Night game.
You think so? I thought you said that it was like, what did you say? Like, because it didn't really have like shot rules you could take.
I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed Backrooms for Bruv Night.
I like the game. It's just, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe it was just Emissary Zero then, but like, we were so focused on beating the game that we stopped shots at one point, and we had to start reminding each other. But it was super fun.
Like Speaking of games like that, we need to do a fucking group abiotic.
Yeah, that's what I really want to play.
It's actually, like, incredible. Tout its horn big enough.
Did they change anything since we played it, or is it pretty much the same game?
I mean, that is stuff, but like, no, nothing substantially changed. It's the same concept.
Okay.
There's these big stone. Have you faced these stonebacks, Josh? They're like those big ice guys, but they're rock versions, and they slam the ground 3 times in bigger succession.
Yeah, I just saw it on your screen.
Fucking,
I don't know if
they're like their slam is actually giga scary. Like regular dudes are hitting me for, like they're actually chunking me. Just their melee, so I'm just careful with those because really don't see. I think it's one of the new guys from the like primordial realms, and they don't seem properly tuned compared to other shit. She's obsessed with me and generally in the States. Wait, your mom or your kid? Tell Callie has a shot. Callie's recovering from surgery and on meds, so I don't think that's happening. Oh, yes. What the fuck is that noise? Is that Lemur eating vanilla ice cream? What the heck?
Well, the game's always that kind of really super trash, right? There's those void lizards that do the slam that just one-shots you.
Yeah, I guess. That shit is like actually good. leaves a trail across now. Okie dokie. A lot of boner amulets. 212 armor. 75 poison resist. That is a 2 affix purple yet again. Which means Kala, join me in assigning Mr. Rob a shot.
Ah, well, Mr. Rob, take a shot.
Excellent. Cheers.
Cheers.
This is what the belt turned into. Endurance threshold, elemental res. God, I beg, dude, please. We just need to re-roll the potion affix into anything moderately useful. 82 poison res. Close call. Increased dodge rating for blocking recently. Okay. Let's see. D that. D. Or sell. Sell. Necrotic damage, minion health. I'll fuck with that for a sec. Fire pen, healing, poison, blah blah blah. Necrotic damage over time. Not too much dodge rating on it. Alright, mate. What's this? A legendary potential. Josh, take a drink. I said...
Josh is sleeping.
Seemingly. Oh, I'm supposed to sell this. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, let's start with this one. This needs to turn into anything else that is useful, that is.
Speaking of legendary potential, Ted, take a shot.
Nope. Nope. And that is dead. We'll shard it. Alright, moment of truth, dude. I beg. Please. Not like these. Not like these. One more try. No!
Take care.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't even looked at that vendor yet. Oh, it just on one to me?
I did.
Cheers. Also, Horn who says he assigns one to you for whatever reason. Cheers, chat. So what y'all eating and drinking for your Friday? Any booze cookies? Actually, that sounds disgusting. Booze cookies. Hard liquor and sweet just like do not mix well, IMO. Oh, they have one of those scary stompy dudes. Ow. Why are there cocoons here? Oh, it must have a small tomb proc or something.
They're mine.
Slay enemies to locate a savage gate. No, fuck that guy. Fuck those guys, dude. Actually scary. actually scary, those stompy. These guys are fucking they're jumpy and shit too. Let's see here. We do have a tomb thing as well. Probably the small one. Yeah, it is small. Sick, dude. Sure love when enemies run away from you all of a sudden. So his beams are the same color as mine. Or at least the ones he puts on the ground. Okay. Probably add or take purples away from. Like we don't. Well, I guess like maybe nah. We should probably add purples of like items we're not going to use to the list of the tar filter. Like example of what just happened there. Like when the fuck are we gonna use a two-handed mace, even if it's 1 or 2 purples, it would just like be good for sharding potentially, but even then. Prophecy fulfilled. Yoink. Oh, is the Savage Gate inside of the fucking tomb? Oh my god. Do these guys always used to run? This is like a new thing. A little like jog across the area. Jesus. What is that? Why is this a tank? Oh wow. Cool. Oh, there's even more of them. Oh, oh that's a lot of stompy guys. So many of these siege guys in this map. We're going into a little mini tomb. What was this? Let's wait for a Reaper before we go. Mana 99. Oh god, it's on a fucking throwing and melee base. I mean, that would be good for like a melee build potentially. Unlucky. Chance to ignite on hit. Eyebrow raised for a second the necrotic damage, and then it all came crashing down. Ooh, more endurance threshold belt. Necrotic resist. This is gonna be a stretch. We gotta reroll a lot of shit. Well, we did our best. Crit trick avoidance and dodge rating. Health elemental resist. I mean, I don't know. What is Kaiserreich? A type of food? Probably. Josh back? Or is Josh alive?
Yes.
Still
So, oh, do I? Okay.
Do you really need to do that? Champion? Oh no, it's a champion version of the Stompy guy. Oh my god. This guy actually kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. The cat's tail is tickling me as well constantly. I'm stunned. My critical chance. Bro, that's fucking terrifying. What the hell? What does this whirlpool do? I might have to like get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I don't trust. Until my Lich is back up, bro. That guy is fucking wild. I just found a champion version of the Stompy guy. It's fucking terrifying. I literally have to run out of the tomb. With high crit, by the way. He stuns like a motherfucker. What does this whirlpool do? I'm stunned. Uh-oh. Right, he's so fucking tanky. Is he getting buffed by, like... He might be getting buffed by these other mobs. For a wild. I think he was getting buffed by all these... Yeah, he was getting buffed by all these other mobs. Fucking hell, that's actually scary. It's just a dot? Those rough. He's either buffed by the mobs or the fucking little cocoon things.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Where are you getting a pizza from?
Place called Mod.
Watching yourself be stunned
They
for
leave it all
4
the time.
seconds while the guy's fucking like.
So the way it is
Donkey Kong
it's like
stomping
a one
everything
price.
is a little unnerving. I'm not gonna lie.
Create your own pizza. You can put unlimited toppings on it.
Oh wow.
It turns out toppings are pretty inexpensive on a pizza, and most people aren't going to be like, unlimited toppings, all right, give me extra everything. So they
pile it to the ceiling.
I think like every topping at the pizza place by me is like $5 extra.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking at how like, damn, it's gonna be like an $80 pizza.
It's a slightly higher, like it's $18 for a like it's a 14-inch pizza. So it's a slightly higher like base price, but it works well for these things.
That's about the price, same price as pizza by me. It's not that
Bro,
much.
things are like hurting. What the hell is this shit?
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't help that all their spells are like these
There's
slightly
all-you-can-eat
golden
pizza
spells,
place
and they're like very
near
similar
where I
to my
went to
spells. I don't know if like I'm setting my own AoE or not.
Oh,
yeah.
Was it a like a franchise place? Because there was one that I can't remember the name of right now.
CC's.
That's it. Yeah.
Nah, it was some no-name like family place run by a Greek guy. He loved us.
There was a place called CC's Pizza where I grew up, and those have been around all over the place too. And they're great if what you want is a whole bunch of diseases from the random children that have gone around and touched every single slice of pizza in the whole place.
God, who would do that? Licks fingertips.
As weird of a statement as this is one of the advantages. But I live in like old person Florida, right? There were no kids. But there were no kids, right? So like the buffets weren't cesspools.
I don't know. You know where those old fingers have been?
With the same germ problem. Also, I discovered a little bit ago that you can change the color.
The Champs are the only thing I'm ever
bar
really scared of.
for
Anything else like
minions.
face time with 60% leech max.
And that
I mean,
has
bro,
helped
that
tremendously.
was scary, man. That guy's fucking scary. It's the CC, dude. Those guys are bonkers. The Slammy boys.
Oh, you guys would not like these guys. They must have really high dodge or something.
Ram?
Just spraying them, and then you see dodge, and their health doesn't go down.
But is it like a challenger or like a fight?
No, it's just a random mob dude.
So what kind of dodge?
I'm spamming too much. Red blood single target. I don't know. Just force a habit, which is not good now. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts too. Oh, I didn't have my curse of blood up. These are scary. It's the stunning, man. The stunning is what's scary. Everything else is whatever, even if it like chunks of it where you immediately leech back, but like if you're stunning, you just can't do anything. It's a little unnerving. A little unnerving. Oh, anyway.
Worthless anyway. That is too much.
I cannot wait to get our damage amp. Alright. Nope. Nope. This is supposed to be one of the smallies. Yeah, let's have a look-see. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? Damage roll transformed. Mm-mm. 69. Oh, poison damage. Poison damage, no. 6 ward gained on kill. So we're gonna reroll this one. Costs 500 Metal Amber to re-roll. Minion throwing attack speed. Even better. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk, yo? Wait, we still haven't sealed the salvage gate? What the fuck? What the hell is this thing? Oh, we passed it.
Alright. I will now attempt to kill this boss the second time. See if I crack.
Bon chance.
Such an odd thing to hear from a hardcore character.
Go away.
I did not crash the second time. Alright. I did, however, almost get stunned in an AoE, so that was fine.
I keep hitting my mouse button to heal because of like abiotic and basically every other game set a Q. Just saying that honestly that like the need to heal that much this season. And I was getting to it, that's why I keep opening a random portal and I go, wait a minute, I didn't heal, and I go, alright. The portal. Crescent Axe. Got a little saucy, man. In some areas there that run.
Yes.
Uncomfortably saucy. 72% increased necrotic damage while transformed. I'll do that. And do we care about anything here? No. Chance to apply frostbite on bow hit. Summon volatile zombie, we can do that. A little saucy. The CC dude is the stunning. The stunning is what like made everything very Monka-esque, as the kids would say.
Take care.
Worthless, anyway.
Yes.
Now let's sell whatever we're gonna sell. Increased health, elemental res. I'm shrimping right now. None of that. Me mouse. Horde decay threshold, maelstrom 1. Wait, what was that? I swear I just saw...
you can get a Tyrannosaur minion with one of these relics.
No, was it this? Was this what I just saw? Did I just see endurance on and
yeah, the one
Sorn.
for I don't know if it's the same for everyone, but the
Maybe it
one
was
for
this ring.
Primalist is very, very good for Beastmaster.
The necrotic damage with melee attack speed. I won't shard that. Mana. Chance to ignite on hit. Ooh, lightning resist, finally. Stun avoidance. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. That's totally fine. One legendary potential, Mr. Rob. Have a drinky poo. Oh god, I got one with 2 legendary potential. Josh, take 2 drinks. Because that's the rule apparently.
I don't think that's the rule.
It is now. No, but seriously, take a drink. I've been considering grabbing those nodes since before the season launch, Tornia.
Cheers.
Cheers. I just want more endurance threshold first, which is why I keep oohing and awing whenever I see some. That's a lot of spell damage. Cheers. Just needed just 1 good bump in it, and we should be good. Maybe 2. Ideally. Ideally 2, but one's good enough. D that. D both of those. 125% increased stun chance.
Hey, did you guys see the Rune of Evolution?
I did not.
Take care.
Evolves an exalted item into a primordial exalted item, upgrading a random tier 7 affix on the item into a tier 8.
Oh, that's the rare new one, isn't it?
Yeah. Moves it to its own second sealed affix slot. So you can take the exalted affix, upgrade it, move it to its own slot.
Is Mr. Rob like insanely loud right now? Ever since he moved closer to his
It only costs 15,000 bones.
Alright, I turned him down. Turned him all the way.
15,000 bones and a heart.
Fizz res, poison res. Are we super capped on anything? Cold. But to get rid of cold, we have to drop elemental res. And fire's not all that swell right now. Get rid of this word retention. Now this lightning res and stun the void. That'll help with our lightning a bit too, which is a little sketchy right now. Yeah, that was something. Fuck that place. I feel like Weaver's shit is scarier than it was last patch. I don't recall it being so smacky. To be fair, it was predominantly the big slammy boy, but still. Slammy boy. Just travel enemies.
Good evening, Ted.
Did I say your turd? How many beers in tonight, young man? Young man. Please no slammy guys. Please no divey guys. Okay, that guy's kind of slammy. Of the Yanny variety. Does this Einhard wannabe actually do damage? By the way? These big fungal horse guys are what one-shot Josh when we first started. First thing he died to. Oh my god, what the fuck is this thing? Okay. I think a lot of purples right now. So we'll reset here. 134% chance to gain 20 ward on kill with Hungering Souls. 134% chance? Can you get double procs on that? 59 poison res, critical strike. Increase fizz damage while transformed. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 56 poison resist again. It's so cat though. What's up, buddy? Okay? Yeah. He's just a little cat. He's just a little cat, chat.
Will not take me.
4 deep. It's child's play. mouse is. Okay, when are we gonna actually pull the trigger on this? Keep complaining about my mouse, and then it's getting worse by the day or week. So many different mice, man, but I can't not use a mouse with side buttons. It's too fucked up. Can he do it?
Predator that extends her territory. What? Is there something caught in my antlers?
Almost like, I don't know, man. Did we just use 2 different mice? We use one mice for like ARPGs and survival crafters, and one mouse for with outside buttons for whatever the fuck else. That was an exciting chest. Ran out of stomach space. Good beat. See, this is why you do the hard stuff, Moose. That's exactly why I don't drink as much beer these days anymore. If I'm looking to get a little 1-2 sauce or rude. Ain't no space. Okay, we're gonna check the vendor after we deal with this dino. Because I haven't, honestly, we started the season, I was like, oh, this is like a vendor. And then just like never actually looked at what he has. Alright, now we're gonna buff this guy now. I can go up to 6 now. Okay. Exalted bow or quiver, exalted armor. Grows flowering vines from his shoulders that spit needles. Yeah, we can deal with that. Alright. Einhard Jr. What do you got? There's the Rune of Evolution. Evolves an exalted item into primordial. Exalted
There's
item.
people in Discord saying that they're getting
7.
into parties now. It's just iffy.
Yeah,
might be worth trying once. I just started a rift, but it might be worth trying again once.
I'll just die and start again.
Oh, yeah, do that.
What does this take? What is this blue,
Wait a
this
minute.
thing? Crystallized heart.
The Mr. Rob approach to hardcore.
10,000 ancient bio. Those are expensive. Drops a random combination
my
of
approach to hardcore
horns,
is to die and
petals,
not start.
fangs, and feathers. Gold.
True. I
Shards.
guess my approach to hardcore
runes,
has been die and start again.
Correct.
Weaver. Unique items.
And also take a
glyphs.
shot.
This
Ooh.
is a very large dinosaur.
Endurance. All res. Increased endurance threshold up to
we take a shot?
20%.
You.
Oh
you
man,
take
but
a
ours
shot.
is so good, dude. I think it's pretty good though. So that's under your non-unique.
Are you in the
idols
same room
have
as your
increased
microphone?
effect? Oh, that's pretty crazy.
I think what Mr. Rob is saying is he's going to take his own shot.
Damage
I'm
reflected
assuming
to
he was
attackers,
saying that I
blind all
should take a
enemies.
shot, but I actually cannot hear it.
He is saying you should take a shot. Also, he's clear for me. I think that's on your end.
I have him at
Strength
200% on Discord,
skills.
and he is quieter than everyone else by a significant margin.
Oh, I mean, he's quieter than everybody else, but he is like
Critical strikes give
audible.
you deadly strikes.
He's audible unless I'm like fighting something.
Can roll 100% crit strike avoidance.
50%.
Josh. I forgot some people play video games right now.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
Deadly
Sounds
strikes.
like I'm taking a back shot.
Oh my.
It's a front shot,
Ah.
Josh.
Oh no.
Not in his bussy. CDR attributes.
Oh no, right in the malort.
All res per complete set. All skills per complete set.
I found a Malort
Increase
7
attack
TV.
speed. That was like okay. Less spell
emote.
mana, less
It's
mana, less
not-
regen, damage dealt to
Yeah, it's just
mana
a bottle of
before
Malort
health.
itself.
When you use 3 0 mana cost skills in a row, you gain mana.
Why is it not on your
Ward.
channel?
Or
It
decay
is.
threshold.
It's literally the word Malort.
Less damage taken from first enemy. Okay, increased stats.
Oh, there it is.
Dodge rating.
Perfect.
Ward
Ah,
when you
perfect.
dodge. You're immune to
collecting them,
blind,
Lord?
bleed, slow chill, shock, and stun.
No.
Reduce bonus
I
damage
can't drink in
taken
the
from
first place.
critical
It's not
strikes.
good. It wouldn't be that.
Damage reflected armor and
But it's
endurance
healthy.
threshold. Oh, it's helm slot though. That means we wouldn't get ripped blood. But defensively, this is Giga, dude. Immune to blind, bleed, slow chill, shock, and stun. You could technically roll up to crit immune. You could roll in with LP.
Well,
Yeah,
first
that's
of all, I
true.
just leveled up, so cheers.
Armor's kind of whatever. Damage reflected's okay. Endurance threshold's big.
But I'm now out of this.
Okay, so that helm's pretty decent.
Echo. If
Probably
you
what we're gonna
try
hunt for now.
fighting.
2 max companions.
Oh, yeah, I see you online now.
Health loss per second. Missing health gain is ward. Maximum health gain is ward. Decay threshold. Applied as ward limit. Health stun avoidance. All minion skills. Frenzy. You gain frenzy when you use a potion. Melee damage. Damage taken. And then, what is this? A wand? Intelligent skills. Plus 3 to 4? Flame ward after using a movement skill. Spell damage for you and your minions. Spell damage, minion damage. 3 to 4 to intelligent skills, a lot. Ward retention, spell damage, mana cost. How far in are they, Ice Cube? I think probably this. I mean, this helm's kind of insane, right? Yeah, we need to roll LP and then get. Ugh. You also just Gamba shit. Yeah, I'll just grab one. Yay. It didn't even roll very well. Unlucky. Sells for a decent amount of gold back, though. Helm's kind of whatever, yeah, but bro, if you roll that that helm well, it's holy moly.
Good trading with you.
Oh yeah, I see you online again, Josh, indeed.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec, though.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my thingy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is an exile mage map, I didn't realize. Just constantly moving around is doing great things for my hungering souls. Certainly not annoying at all. Okie dokie. I am not a man of many pockets.
That is too much.
Freeze rate multiplier, fire as lightning growls with chance to shock. Okay. Alright, I am prepared whenever. For your girth.
Standing around.
Your what?
Worthless.
I'm standing around, so if you want to send me an invite so that I can join into yours instead of... Actually, let me fully leave.
It says game mode mismatch. Oh, I invited Mr. Rob by accident. Right, he's dead.
Yes.
Hooray! The invitation is no longer valid. Try again.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Rob took the spot.
Oh, my bad.
Yes.
Hooray!
I'm like selling and shit. Did it actually work, or what's going on?
Yes.
I'm lucky.
Hooray! I'm dead now.
Hooray!
Oh, you can reforge idols now.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You're talking about the Weaver to stick it in again?
Yeah. No, you can. That's re-enchanting, but you can also reforge them. So it just re-rolls everything on them.
How? Where?
You just shove it in the machine like you do before, but I think you have to have two uses.
What? Oh, it's okay. I see. So there's something you can do at the
Is
end.
Mr. Rob high, chat?
Those. Got it.
By any chance?
Yeah. So like when you go to
you were saying you could literally put it in the forge and like re-roll like the regular crafting in the game.
Yeah. You have two choices instead of one now. You can enchant or reforge it.
But not in the forge where you re-roll the slots on every other item.
Take care.
It's only at the end of those particular runs, the echo run.
Mr. Rob's been dead for years.
It's the same forge where you enchant them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to be rank 3 with the woven.
Ah, okay. Yeah. I thought it was a new option. Yeah.
It might be, because I don't remember that from last season.
I'm pretty sure it's new, but yeah, it just popped up for me now too.
Oh, and if you get to rank 5, you can reforge Weaver idols at the Woven Enchanter.
Oh, nice.
Right.
That's good to know, because I have a bunch of the class specific ones that are useless, but I've been picking them up because they're the class specific ones. But...
And at rank 4, you get more Weaver's Touch, or higher, or you're more likely to result in higher Weaver's Touch. And at rank 7, you have a chance to reforge them into 2 Weaver affixes, which is dope.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm theoretically where you are. I don't see you, but I assume if you start a thing...
You don't see her right
here? I do see you, but I don't think we're in a party anymore.
Is already in a party, it says. I mean, I'll start the thing and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I just don't see the UI for you in the top left anymore.
Claim loot fit for a great acolyte. Okay. Oh, we can't put it in here. God damn it. I'll see this. I started one.
Yeah, I see it going. I have the echo portal and you're here. It's just okay. I'm just not seeing your. I don't see anything in the UI anywhere that indicates I'm in a party.
Yeah, it also didn't say that they're health mobs too.
Yeah.
Okay. That's intended. There's a champion here. Champignon.
Yeah, I don't know where you are because we're not in a party.
Look down on your things. I read this all this.
I have no idea where you could possibly be.
Just trying to reinvite after this one.
There's a hairbringer.
There is. Alright, well, matchmaking is still fucked. I have an egg.
You are an egg.
I don't have a Giga Empower.
Alright, I got Empower.
Okay. Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't even know if the mobs are skilled for partying here right now. I think they are, actually. Oh, I leveled. That is a drink. Friday night boost. That was an arrow. That's it. Although I said IRL, it's not like the game has a time built into it or something.
We did get the Echo Conquered.
Yeah, everything was like as if we were in a party, but the UI is fucked. Ruby's a fair chance to have Chris. Oh, there we go. Crystallized hearts. That's what we're looking for. Not their like rare material. Mana regen and shock on hit. Okay.
It eludes me. Yes.
Wait, what was that? We'll do that. Shard. DE. What's this? Hungering souls and ward retention. Alright, let me back out of here. Leave group and reinvite. Is there new content for this? In season 2, yeah, there's some new content. They added another chapter to the story. Oh, I left the echo area. Now I see the party frames. I think it's because you joined, like, in the loot area. Good talk, good talk. Is Josh dead? What the fuck's he doing? He's answering every like 5 minutes. He's probably doing shots or something on stream. Oh, he's on the phone. Probably his pizza order. I'd have 100 points. Oh, there's a frog. Skill effects. Polar bear summon. Matron of Death Reaper. Oh, that does look pretty cool. I do have 100 points. The thing is, like, it looks cool, but it's not like vastly different from the one you have now. It's like the same color scheme. It'd be cool if it was like red or something. It's just like a more detailed version of the one you're using. Have you seen the trailer Sloot for the Drifter? No, what is that? At least I don't think I have. What's that? Nah, I'm gonna pass on it for now. I probably want to get like a more like global cosmetic, like a mini pet or something. At least, probably.
Impossible.
All right, how about we just go run a thingy, and Josh can just join us when he's ready. He's like on the phone with the pizza guy, I assume. Cheers, chat. If you go to appearance, oh no, I know. I just don't have any right now. Toxic. That one's kind of cool. Toxic tree. Dropped a chest with a +1 level to Skelly and +11 level to Wraith. Holy. Bro, not even +7. You've changed, Spider. What is that, Ice Cube? I'm just gonna do this while Josh does his thing. Any waves? 7 and 14. Oh my god, it's fucking slam you guys. Not gonna get those 2 shrines soon. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking stunning and the staggerings on those guys. It's wild. Oh, I didn't even get to use this. No, less damage taken from distant enemies.
Yes.
Josh? Okay.
He stared at his phone very confused and then left, so I'm guessing there was an issue with his DoorDash.
I hope so, to be honest.
It has been a while since they dropped it off at somebody's house in another town.
Yeah, that's true. That was like an issue for a while, and then it was suspiciously okay, which I don't like.
Nah, he needs a little hardship. Keeps him awake at night.
So true, bestie. Endurance threshold, minion health, chance to find.
But it does feel like the passing out on the couch started when the DoorDash issues ended, because he wasn't getting that like breath of fresh air every once in a while.
True. Everybody have a snack in the house. Chance to find potions into minion health. I mean, nope. Nope. Nope again. Well, at least we tried. Got an endurance threshold shard. Just gotta find a good goddamn belt, you know. I'm gonna save this for when Josh is back because he's probably gonna want that too. Let's go do like whatever generic ones have glyphs and stuff like that in them, gold, whatever. All right, Cinderfall, you'll be back. Don't act like you won't. It's an action thriller stuff. Wait, it's a movie? Oh, it's a game. Oh, the one you DM me. No, oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. No, I haven't checked it out just yet. Ice Cube Man. Not yet, dude. But that sounds familiar. I feel like we might have looked at a pre-break before. One little fucks. What else can have endurance threshold on it? What?
Sorry.
Hello.
So what happened to your pizza?
Our gate to our area just wasn't working, so I figured that out.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
It's always fun.
We were saying we felt it's been way too long since they dropped your food off at the wrong house.
Damn,
Yeah.
Gotta file a complaint with DoorDash about that.
I'm in one now, by the way, if you want to check. What I was saying, Josh, is the UI was just bugged. Like as soon as I left the area, I went back to end time. I saw you in party frames. I think it's just as you joined on like a loop area that you weren't part of.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, I still don't see you on mine, but maybe if I join, then I'll see you.
Like I see you on my frames right now. Go to end time and then join from there. Also, let me know when you're about to join. Actually, I'll just
Ted have a shot.
Oh yeah, also something to Josh. There's my new hand. Okay.
Hooray, cheers.
Josh have another
Cheers.
shot.
All right.
Hooray,
And
cheers again.
Ella have a shot.
Unverified facts. All right. Yeah, Cal,
about that
drink
last
on your
one.
meds, bitch.
You ready?
I didn't want you to feel left
Any
out.
positive reviews?
Thank
How
you.
many reviews though?
Can I join you, Ted?
Yes. Did I fix your UI?
I saw you. Okay, yeah, it's good now.
All right.
All right. I see you everywhere. That is important.
There's a
Which is
hairy
to
guy
say,
down there.
I don't see.
Now you're ready for
You've been ambushed. Ooh.
Your death has come.
I'm down to half health there for a second. Don't like
yeah,
that.
there's some sketchy shit.
Oh, did you see that my bear is now Mr. Rob? Look at my giant Mr. Rob.
I don't see it.
It's because I have too much of it.
Ready,
There we
sir.
go.
Ready, sir.
He's a big lizard.
I'm ready to,
Oh.
sir.
Oh, true. Hello, guy stream.
And I'm ready.
Thank you for the raid, guys stream. So, how's the session tonight? Who died? Who didn't die?
Why still this?
All right. What's up, XR? What's up, Vitriolic?
An egg. I need to put something in the egg.
Busters die. Kadan? I don't know what Kadan means. Again?
All right, ready?
Yep. We going?
Yeah. I guess he just never summoned. Weird. So many glitches with this update. We are done here, by the way. Unless
I
there's
just
something
want to
else.
see what this shrine was. Yeah, it was useless. That's a lot of glyphs.
Yes.
Alright. Product damage while transformed again. With more armor and critical strike chance.
Josh, have a shot.
Let's give it a roll that a bit.
Hooray.
Wait. Okay.
Cheers.
We seen Lazel titty, and I'm wearing her undies. I was eye level with Booba.
Cheers.
You got a lot of... Wait, who banged Lazel? Yeah, you summon one after the other. I said. But, like, obviously only the summoner gets the benefit, but... What's that? What was last season, too? Alright, what am I going to do with this? Necrotic damage roll transformed. Thank you, Jeddick. Doing Horny's job for him. The Stern decided... Wait, what the... Oh, right. How many people are you guys playing with? Wait, how does this work? The fuck they... Are fights a joke? Because you guys have like 10 people? Increased damage with... Oh, you can put this on chest as well? Really? It's kind of poggers. That is kind of poggers. You can put level of Flay on here too. Noted banger, Ricer stole her underwear, and Josh took off her chest armor, so cutscenes it shows boobs. Fucking children. 6 people, but plus NPCs, or
another squire?
I'm ready, sir. Ready, sir. I'm ready too, sir.
I feel like this could be pretty good, but we have some not like we don't have a lot of shards. And I'd rather save it for those shards for an exalted chest. What can we do with this? Endurance threshold, lightning res. Those are good. Ward and ailment cleansing on potion use. Minion health. Lightning damage. Cold damage. And that's the end of that chapter.
Take care.
Beltrain dude, thank you for the 37 Prime Marino. You just keep the NPCs in the camp? Oh, I see, okay. So are the... Hold up, do the fights scale to have 6 of you? I feel like it's OP, right? You guys are just shitting on things. Like, even if the fights had more health and stuff, you're probably seeing the fuck out of them. The halfling looks way better in underwear. Your halfling looks probably as bad as your Warcraft character, female Tauren. God, these fucking things are good. We're definitely just steamrolling them. I guess playing on the hardest difficulty outside of honor mode.
Can I come in?
Okay. Wait. Careful.
Yep.
Fucking off-screen projectiles from everywhere right now.
Yeah. It's fortunately no load screen when I join at that point. So as soon as I click the button, I'm like watching for, do I need to press spacebar right away? There's a hairbringer for the sound.
There's a bunch of gold here.
Bunch of gold here.
Playing balance, quite a few of us either played or barely played. Oh, fair. Yeah, I guess you guys aren't looking for like a combat challenge, just a fun time kind of thing. That is fair. I mean, I don't really really how much of a combat challenge you could do with like George and Mice in there, to be honest. But all good. Understandable. Not gonna summon you, ready?
This big old guy right here. Alright, good in you.
If anything, having George and Myson makes it infinitely harder.
Yeah, that's what I said. Stand by it.
I will have an empower. This is tier 2.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't realize your shit was about to wear off.
That's fine, I can Lich pretty quickly. If it's not like insanely fast rate.
I get it. My birds are doing their work.
Those are the word. It's a bad time for my Reaper to fall.
This random tree is over here.
We're out of forest, makes sense.
Wait a minute.
Shit, that fucking hurts, man. I get resistant critical damage.
Yeah, whatever was hurting you was not hurting me.
Was what?
Was not hurting me.
Alright.
We done.
Oh, the tree grew. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some stuff chunking a bit, dude. Oi, Yolzy. Mycen failed. His robots were poisoning all the goblins, so we had to fight them. I didn't even fail, just continued on without me rolling. So I was playing what? Outside of Guy Strave's disgusting halfling. Find the halfling. 120% increase necrotic damage. Oh. How's it going? Chilling, man. How you doing? How's your sleep, Yolzy?